Good morning, chat. Hey, Gorby. Good morning, Fudgeator. Right. We've got one of the hardest fights in the game coming up. Or supposedly. I think with the difficulty mods, we'll find it is quite hard. But there's going to be other hard fights. But I don't know.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
Your captive is most entertaining. How might I get one of my own?
You just take one. They're swarming the place. They'll squirm a bit. Maybe give you some lip. All it takes is a stiff crop to get them in line.
You're quite the blowhard. I can appreciate that.
And you'll appreciate how few shits I have to give you. Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
They're all pretty unpleasant, these dwarves.
Know any good gnome jokes?
Alright.
Coming up shorts, I'm afraid.
Piss off.
It's pronounced, I tremble afore your awful majesty. Hey now, what's with the hospitality? I need to repeat that. No need to be rude, I'm on your side.
My side? I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as near. So like I said, piss off.
Fella sent me to save you.
Ha! Fuller was mad as a rutting badger, but she weren't a friend of any true soul. What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you?
You passed an insight roll.
Then
Holy crap.
Keep it low. Don't let them hear you. Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me?
I'm not really a true soul.
Fine. Let's say I believe you. You want to kill these peckers. I'm not complaining. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell.
Alright. Think there's any more to talk to him about, or is he kind of like, get on with it? I think he's kind of with get on with it. Anything else that we have going on before this? I think we are trying to get this fight in before arrest. Oops. No. First of all, I didn't know you could double click that, but that's a dangerous feature. Okay. What does this do? Oh, reduces non-magical resistance. So like rage. Right. Right. Are there more of these guys that we can split off from the group?
Coming up shorts, I'm afraid.
Can we provoke these two? They seem pretty unprovocable.
Forget I asked.
Shovel!
Alcohol. An odd vice for Dwegar, prone to triggering ancestral memories of brutal illithid enslavement.
Huh. Nothing like ale to surface old memories, wouldn't you say?
For shit's sake! I'll drink to forget the past, not relive it.
Through the Dwegar's ears, you hear the sizzle of burning flesh and the screams of tortured young. Old pain felt anew.
Shit! Beat it! True hole before I start beating you!
I love the dwarves' insults for the true souls. Hey, Telios.
You have
Thanks.
returned.
Hi.
Attack or leave? There's no way I can attack here, right? Why is Stream Elements suddenly doing something? The bot was dead for like a month. Alright, let me kill that bot real quick. It was dead for like 2 months. Didn't get you what you wanted. Pessimist got you what you wanted. Somewhere there's a way to turn the fucking bot off. Where is it? Sorry, chat. 2 seconds. Go. Alright. I would like to fight them, but I think directly attacking them is going to trigger aggro in the zone.
You still hanging around?
Those are literally my options. Attack and leave, huh?
Thought I told you to move!
Can I give him alcohol? It's kind of a weird history check. I haven't done anything quite like that. I've got tons of it somewhere. The eye was stalking me, but it seems to have pissed off. Damn, we only have good stuff. I don't want to give him the good stuff. It's pretty shit. That's absolutely shit. Perfect. All right. Really? You think aggro is that specific? Can we give him alcohol? Consume, split, drop, throw. Doesn't seem to be an option for that. Maybe you'd have to have it. So the eyeball is over there. Can I just attack them as a fucking paladin? I think we can. I think we already decided that Oath of the Ancient Paladin only gives a shit if you are an animal. If you're not an animal, the Oath of the Ancient Paladin does not care.
Thought I told you to move! You're drugging it up.
Alright. Should have, opened with an actual attack. I really don't understand how see invis works, that I have two characters with see invisible and someone goes invisible and I can't see them. Feels like I ought to be able to see them. Otherwise, if I read this, it's just dex roll. Did I spike their booze? No, I didn't know how to do that. I don't think there were any more dialogues to be had with Stickpot. It's kind of wild that it's savable. What's the fucking point if it is savable? Fucking arrowed. Just saves again and again and again. How often is this rolling? How many times do they get to save? Is there any chance they might not save? It's just rolling again and again and again and again. Oh no. Alright, what are we doing to this guy? Do you have anything that can aid? Yeah, but doing AoE damage to an area that we've seen a guy move to what we can't actually see is really kind of an unpleasant series of mechanics. Fucking just meaty. So isn't that 10 low? No. There's a fucking eyeball. We just added to the turn list.
You have returned.
Happy Saturday.
Thanks, Momo. It's thunder damage we can do to the eyeball, right? By we, I don't mean this guy. That's actually... Where's my sorceress there? Okay. So where's the sweet spot? That's too close. That's the sweet spot. Broke Fox's concentration. What an ass. Alright, where's the other girl there? Wait, what the fuck was that attack? Oh, some weird game lag. I'm like, how did the attack simultaneously not kill him? Anyway. Okay.
Best be on my way.
We're gonna aggro this guy, right? We just did.
Need to act fast.
But not these dudes, huh? Alright, it's gotta be a shatter. A little worried that won't do enough damage. Shatter's a level 2, right? Yeah. Some of the time it doesn't do enough damage, by the way. Suppose I can haste potion and do it again if I have to. Maybe I can get both of them with that. Not without getting the doofus fucking guy there, apparently. I go to somebody else though. At least not his spiders. So awkward because it's like I don't want to spend resources. I want full resources for the big fight. But at some point, if you don't spend resources, you're going to pay for it. We're already going to pay for it in terms of HP right now. There was no option to get them to switch sides, or at least we failed whatever dialogue tree it was.
Let my name be known.
Okay. We have all sorts of rest conditions. Nice to do some additional damage, but the problem is all of these apply an effect that I don't want. What was it? Censored? We're like too young to see that kind of damage, or what?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What do gaping wounds do? Additional piercing.
Let's finish this. Feel my mistress's wrath.
6. What is he at now? 17. %90 of the time,
What now?
he's still alive. Two. Never. Not scammed. Alright, let me guess. Won't be able to get to him? Of course not. Fuck, I was really hoping to keep healing Radiance for the next fight. Actually, this sequencing makes me lose invis too, right? Are we really just gonna be fucking chugging like 26 more fucking healing potions? I guess we are. It's very annoying. What breaks invis? Anything? Do leaps break it? Advanced attack rose. Entity attacks, casts another spell, takes an action, or takes damage. So leap ought to be okay. Is there a real... I don't think I'm allowed to be... Oh, it's hunting mark someone else. It's a real question here about... Can I free break invisibility? I don't even know if I can free break invisibility. There's not a... It's not a concentration here. The problem is I get denied my attack of opportunity by having it, sadly. Let's see if we can play music. That breaks invisibility. Get fucked. Okay.
I miss this.
Tactical whistling.
Talk to me.
Excuse me? Where's my attack of opportunity? The one I just paid the whistling price for.
Time to push my luck again.
Got to focus.
Alright, well this is a bit awkward if he moved backwards. We took no attacks of opportunity. What happened to Lae'zel's last turn, by the way? How's it? Oh, because we split the turn order.
I won't give in.
I really do need to heal here.
Let's turn someone inside out. This way.
It's been an easy fight if I could just burn fucking resources, but... Really? Even with a dash I can't get in range? Guy knows his angles. What is this one? Mobile shot. Can I always make a ranged attack? Is it the same damage? 10 to 15, 10 to 15. Why the fuck would I ever have this ability? I guess if I figure out a way to generate free dashes or disengages. But this is still a bonus then. How is this ever better? It's exactly identical. Doesn't seem very good on a hand crossbow. Oh, come on. You said I had it. Oh, right there on this. Okay. Are we saving on throw?
Victory awaits.
Could Misty Step here, but kind of want my Misty Step, you know?
Well, so much for peace.
I am fury. I am death.
Come on, Lazel. Your jump is super long. What is that? Shitty. Never not acided. Nice.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Have to keep going.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Why do I have to magic up? We haven't cast a spell this round. Why was that available? Is it until I use it? It's just for the round, right?
On the move. Time to strike.
Another fight. Let's go.
Impero. Mors
Nice ordering.
Time to kill.
Time to strike. Got to concentrate. Victory awaits.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I feel like Sork is probably the worst class that I've played yet. It's just super one-dimensional. We do not do 25 damage, sadly. That's 23. You're trying to bait my smites out of me so hard. It's my last level 1 smite. Oh, it's so annoying. Go.
Indolence breeds madness.
Shit! What now?
Take the lift to the surface, get some killed for sure. Figure it out yourself. Go somewhere, find somewhere high, wait for things to cool
I
down.
know a place. Cross the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
I love, as a paladin, that we get heavily reinforced for murdering people without letting them know why we're doing it. It's quite amusing to me, at some level. Okay. Stream title, Searsy? I like that you're on my wavelength.
Blood whispers.
Hair growing tonic. Yeah, we gotta. I really wasn't expecting that. It's funny. It's gonna be interesting how we can play into the Dark Urge as a murderous fucking paladin. Just like anyone that we think is morally bad, we're able to just legally kill. It's very bizarre.
Path lies before me.
That arrow is funny to me. Quick, our guy's blinded. Shoot him with an arrow. That will cure it. Are you sure? Yes, just do it. All right, do we want to talk to the drow? We ought to, probably, right?
What a day.
The corpse does not.
All right, none of the drows are talkers, I guess.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oil of accuracy. I'd have killed her just for that alone. Dude, these things sell for so much.
Moving ahead.
Magmar's record. Dwarven recollections of being tortured by mind flayers. Okay. The drow in the cage by the water may wish to talk. Oh, you mean the dead one. This one here. I see. Thanks.
A fine choice.
The corpse regards
Where are your
you.
valuables? What is your profession?
Harper.
Oh, she's a harper. What are you doing here?
Cultists. I'm not familiar with that name. A Harper leader, perhaps.
Who killed you? Actually, where are you from?
Last light. A safe haven.
What happened to you?
God.
The spell's power.
Okay. I didn't realize that she was gonna be. That's interesting.
lot
Somebody
on
to
my
talk to
mind.
Jaheira when we meet her.
Well,
Do we need to go kill these two? It'd be nice to loot those corpses since we know there's something there. I just don't really want to take any more of these trash fights. They're draining my resources. Speaking of my resources, where's my stack of potions here? We're down to 17. I think we had 40 when we came into this area.
Let its will be done. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
all's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What now?
I know I'm gonna miss that heal. That heal is so strong.
Let's move.
The AoE group, the group
Moving
heal that triggers twice is just so good. Way better than I thought it was gonna be. Alright. I am tempted to sell some stuff again. Maybe this guy's got some cash.
The past is nearer than we... Well, let's see what you've got.
See what you've got. Any interesting arrow types? Not really, huh? Just cold. Cold acid and I'm tempted to try the Scroll of Fire Shield if it's not a concentration. Yeah, he does have the arrows of Ilmater. They're pretty good. Let's try this spell and see if the spell is any good. Seems a little annoying to spend 500 on it, but we're also like chock full of heavy weapons and armors. Are we sure this slag doesn't do anything? Because there was some other piece of like gray material that ended up being a crafting component for some like quest craft. I would like to have that available if we want to do that. Okay. Any knowers in chat? Hoping to turn the Dark Dwarves onto our team. I know they don't like near, but didn't seem to be what we're able to do. Is this the shitty booze? No, it's good booze. Alright. Okay. The adamantine slag. Does it do anything?
That's all then.
Is that blood?
Alright, are we out of
Never mind.
smaller little fights? So where, actually, first of all, where the hell do we go? What's that? Have we been up there? South and to the west right here? It's here. It's not an actual area though, right? What about that? That's north from here and west. Definitely haven't been here. Thank you, Siri. Chest down here. Couple chests.
Strange marking. A rune of some sort. It must mark something, but what?
Alright, everyone failed all their fucking rolls as per normal. Don't touch it! No! Oh, fucker. I don't understand why it just doesn't auto stop when you hit a trap. Can you disarm mimics? Dude, I remember these things hitting like trucks. Half damage from non-magical weapons. Actually, half damage from all physical stuff. Not great, not great. Monstrosity. God, surely there's something holy we can do to these things. No. Paladin, any thoughts? Maybe I could bash with club. Any other more interesting thoughts? Or is it just club bash? 11. We're out of short rest, right? And we're long rests blocked by both near and resources. So again, I can't spend resources here. Where I can hit this so that it won't hit my guy. There, supposedly. Let's try that. Was hit for 5. So did we miss with the arrow? So how do we get 5 cold but no physical damage? Does that mean it targeted the ground? I think that means it targeted the ground, right? There's no hit roll. And there's no... Thanks, game. Preview didn't show a chance to hit. Oh, well then thanks me for not noticing. Yeah, my intent is to shoot a part of the body that's far enough away from the other part that it doesn't hit my guy with the effect. I can't even tell how those arrows apply effects. Is it really an arrow I can only use on an isolated target? Because otherwise I always hit my own guys. I do not wish to tag that guy. I guess we could try. Okay, thank you, camera. Whatever this... Awesome. Fantastic camera angles. I want to just look at this opponent. Thanks. Low decks. Ice and grease surfaces we want here, I think. Immune acid. Did we find that? Yes, we did find that.
Need to stay focused.
Okay. See, a web would kind of be interesting too. I wonder how big it is. Oh, but webs and strain, they're pretty strong. Although they have shitty saves. I think I'd rather grease still. Saved, and the other guy didn't even bother checking, even though he was shown as targeted. Okay.
Onward.
I am fury. I am death.
Does that one go next? No.
I will not know fate.
Saved against the knockdown, sadly. Dude, we are not doing shit with this half resistance shit.
This is good.
Can't give up.
Any chance of rolls? Overcome resistance to non-magical damage. I think that actually does what it says it does. So when that says that, this has resistance to magical and non-magical damage. Does that mean that it would only overcome its resistance if it had the white arrow but not the blue arrow? Or does it say it removes the white arrow, essentially? I guess it's time to learn. Let's learn. No, I didn't overcome resistances, did it? Damage 25 minus 13 bludgeoning resistance. Okay. So basically this is like anti-rage potion. It only works for half immunities, half resistances. I mean, we can shove these, but these are literally walking treasure chests. It feels really bad to shove them into gorges. I'm not even sure you can shove them. They might be too large. The +1 enchantment in this game is not magical damage, right? It is. Are you sure? Certainly not in the tooltip. Thanks, Corwin.
A renewal. Welcome back.
Enjoying the BG3 stream. Game provides such a deep amount of choices.
Celestials, fiends, and undead. These are monstrosities. We already have advantage too. I think they are huge too, right? No, they're not. They're medium. They're only 200 pounds. Ugh. It's just taken forever to kill these things. Alright, what else could we make coating wise? They're not resistant to poison damage. I could just do like a regular poison on them, right? It's kind of weird they aren't resistant to poison, but they aren't. Let's do that. Let's coat with a wyvern poison. What happened to the save? Saved. Okay. Alright, I need Bard spell relevant. I mean, they're happy to be where they are, apparently. I feel like it would be nice to cast a level 3 Bard spell one day. But the day is not today. I auto attack.
Can't give up. Not now.
Will you die, sir? Will you die?
I am fury. I am death.
Not this year.
Let's end this.
Into acid. Resistant piercing. Why do I have scrolls of bone chill? We should probably try something else. Madness? It's not a humanoid. Already greased. We could try a... Might be actually a halfway reasonable scroll of stone skin. feel like this is a pretty useless spell in general. Could be a vampiric touch round. So we already got, I mean, it's probably that. And we just go tank with Shadowheart. And the first time she gets hit, she loses concentration. Doesn't get to do that anymore. Yeah, let's finish this one off and then consider that as an option. Just kidding. Let's let it live forever.
I will ascend.
Critical hit. Not what we were hoping to see. Nailed it with the toxin. Perfect timing. The last round it's alive. Okay.
Very well.
Any grease rolls? Oh, okay. So Lizelle proned herself. And is coated in acid now. Good thing I did all that.
Ready.
Alright, it's definitely time for our... Is this the one I'm thinking of, right? The draining one? Hey, where the fuck is it? What was it called again? Vampiric Touch. Cast spell Shadowheart. There. I guess I should fire here first, right? Unless I want to back away. Now we need that 2 damage.
There's blood in the air.
Do not want Lizelle tanking particularly. I guess as it goes, it's maybe fine. Slightly confused why these things don't have to roll on grease anymore. It's because they never move. So if I give them shoves,
Victory awaits.
then what happens? And I have to move on grease and I get absolutely owned by having 0 dex. Okay.
I'm ready.
More damage here, not what I want to see. Oh, I haven't reapplied Hunter's Mark. Double instances of wyvern poison. Didn't know that was a thing. Interesting.
Can't afford to let up.
How do I recast here?
Let's spill some blood.
Swift and lethal.
So close to dead, but it isn't.
What should I do?
Let's have some fun.
Okay. Look at that damage. So we just learned that Great Weapon Mastery does not apply to poison ticks. I don't know if I knew that or not. Now I do. How long does this grease last for? Just long enough to be annoying? Oh, it's hurt. It's not the other turn. Alright. So now our options are walk across grease, fall down, get proned, or... Oh, that's it. Also, I can't walk down this. It's a jump. I just want to get an understanding of what the Githyanki can jump up and down. A race known for their superior leaping ability. This 1.5 foot drop. Ah, it might be a 2 foot drop. Might be a 4 foot drop. Okay.
With haste.
Sure. Also, how do we have 9 rounds left of Vampiric Touch? Oh, 8, okay.
My faith will protect me. Down with you.
Swift and lethal.
Thanks, Lemur Bunch.
I'm ready.
Can't give up.
Oh, I forgot to take my extra attack there. Whoops. Perception failed. On Shadowheart. Uh-oh.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
294 misses.
Can't afford to let up.
Interesting that the recast of vampiric ability triggers magic. That's actually kind of cool. That means the recast of Heat Metal probably does the same. So any of those abilities, like Witch Bolt, is just like a shit ton of movement for her. It's probably worth just holding that spell roll
No choice
for a time where we need the mobility if it ever shows up. Interesting interaction. All right, again, we're just getting attritioned to death by this shit.
My faith will protect me.
Time to strike.
The dance macabre.
Let's end this.
All right, lost bless. Gained bless. Eight off that tick. That's a nice tick. Max.
What should I do?
Time to strike.
Taxed again.
Very well. Something good here, I hope.
Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, you have Bardic. If you have Bardic Inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it. That's actually super good for our DPS Bard, right? Yeah. What is our Bard wearing? Our Bard? Oh, it's not good for our fucking DPS Bard. Because it's worse than... 1 inspiration is a extra attack and a d8 damage. So what does that actually work out to be? An extra attack is what? It's a d6 plus 4? Is that right? D6 plus 4? Yeah. It might be a plus 5 with the plus 1 off of it. It's a D6 plus 5. It's a D6 3.5, so it's 8.5. So we get an 8.5 plus a 4.5 off a D8. Yeah, 8.5 and a D8. 8.5 and 4.5 is 13. So on average, one more charge gives us 13 damage per fight versus acid, which is giving us 2 per hit. Or not acid, gloves of archery, which is giving us 2 per hit. So if we attack 6 times a fight, they're equal. If we attack 7 times, the archery pulls ahead. And we attack 3 times per round, that goes up to 4 next round. There's no fucking way that that's any better. That's worse, sadly. The AC on it is nice. I guess I can just use this for somebody else. Thanks, Hayakim. Yeah, there's I should mention that today, chat. I have the time and willingness to do an extended stream today if you guys want. It is September, so subs are discounted, and it would be nice to do some subathon stuff for the channel. It's been a while since I've done them, so probably it's an AC thing. Yeah, it would have been nice to slap that on my my bard though. So who has shitty gloves? This has been fine. Heroism's been really solid for sustain, right? 5 HP per round for 10 rounds.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Missile snaring's kind of whatever. It's okay. Occasionally I get use out of it, but it's pretty weak.
Don't touch me.
These gloves are really good. Thank you, Angamar.
Subscriber, come steal yourself. We are building an army.
And these gloves are insane. So it would be replacing Shadowheart's gloves with AC. All right.
You have returned.
They're not medium, right? No.
Morning.
Oh. Thank you, McFeagle.
No one stopped me yet.
All right. Got one more of these to loot. Oh. Got a magical throwing weapon.
I've got a long road ahead. Should mind my step.
God damn, can we fail more things?
Trap, just as I expected.
Ooh, it's not fucking around on that DC. Can we use another trap disarm kit? How many do we have? We cannot. Okay.
Looking ahead.
I did not want to explode with 4 people there when we're trying to conserve HP.
Trust no one. Simple.
What is the point of multiple trap disarm kits then, if it always goes boom? Evidence. Let our intent be known, an alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
All right. Just another way down. We need a rest. Can't have a rest, so we have no more short rests, and if we long rest, Nier dies, right? No. Oh, do we get 1? I think we might get 1. Chat was telling me you get a warning the first time you long rest. I need to read the quest, I guess. Let's kill him. Yeah, we're pretty low resources. I don't want to keep burning infinite numbers of healing potions either. Let's see. These are completed. Where actually is the
You have returned.
quest here? Thank you, Crazy Cow. Crazy Q? I don't know. First Underdark. Deliver Nir's head. Yeah, but that's not the quest. I actually don't know. Are we able to rest? It'd be really nice to rest. Kind of be nice to swap these bows around too. Might be the first set of quests. Reach the mountain pass. Travel through the Underdark. Kill Nir. I don't think I have this quest yet. Free the deep gnomes. So if we don't have that quest, we can long rest, right?
Well, hello.
Okay, okay. All right. No problem then. Yeah, there's the self-imposed rules on rests are... This means we just fought like 3 fights in a row, not using short rest resources, by the way. Our self-imposed rules on resting in gear are no rest. I'm not. You have to short rest every time. You have to short rest 3 times before a long rest, and you can only short rest after a fight or after a really, really annoying trap sequence. And then the other one is for gear swapping. I don't want to do these like swapping things out for buffs for like 5 minutes kind of deal. Depends. So like if I had like a long strider ring and I didn't have long strider, I'd probably do that, but I don't really feel like doing it for the rest of the stuff. Swapping gear in combat takes action, so it's not really prohibitively, it's not particularly effective to do anyways. So yeah, we have level 3 spells because I've been hoarding them for this fight. I've been deliberately not spending resources because I was about to take this big fight and wanted to have full resources for that big fight, but we've taken so many fights in between now that I think we're just gonna rest. So let's go rest.
A faint voice echoes in your mind.
I sense you. True.
Hear that?
Nir's voice fades.
Do we get any updates on this? I won't last long. We can't afford to rest, tells me here. So we can't rest, actually. That sucks, because all the things we were just talking about. Alright, how can we restore HP here? I mean, the thing is, I'm pretty sure we're going to kill Nir. I'm not actually convinced it's bad to let him die. Save and rest and reload. I think this tells us pretty clearly that we can't rest, right? Right. So we can't rest. That doesn't mean we can't teleport around and buy some healing fucking potions, I guess. So let's go do that. Because, I mean, actually, maybe I have enough. I maybe still have enough for now. It's just going to be after this fight. Could swap the gloves for this fight, too.
What am I to do?
Remind me after chat to swap this gloves back, because these gloves are sweet. It's just right now I'm out of Paladin oath charges, so I can't get any benefit from those. Just took a lot of damage in that last fight, but those stupid chests fighting us. (4 to 10). think we've got a bard.
Careful, I bite.
Nice. Sick bard magic. Always impressed. Alright.
No time to dally.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Probably going like that, I guess. Okay. Let's go take this fight before I accidentally stumble onto another area in another fight and don't have any fucking resources for the rest of time. I kind of like that there's a time consideration here, although I kind of wish I wasn't exploring so much with the time limitation. Alright, anything else we could do? Oh, I wanted to false life this. I've been carrying these scrolls around waiting for this moment, so let's do that. These are until long rest, right?
I'm ready.
At least things have stayed interesting.
My faith will guide me.
How delicious.
Blackets will be done.
Okay. What else were we looking for, buff-wise?
A long way to go still.
I don't think there's much else long rest-wise. We got a lot of spells in here that we should try to take advantage of this fight. It's going to be a haste fight for sure. If I haste Spore Grenade and then also haste, do I have triple actions or just double? Could Elixir. Bloodless Elixir is super good, but maybe not super great here. Might be worth getting smites back on the Paladin too. Poison resist, vigilance. Trying to figure out what else we could run on the monk for this. Cultivation, barkskin, bloodlust, peerless focus, resistance fire, resistance poison, elixir of the Colossus. This was okay. Anyone know if elixir of the Colossus applies to unarmed attacks as well, or just weapons? Elixir of Heroism. I don't think I have that. Do I have one in my bags? I don't think so. Okay. That's not what I asked about haste. I want to know about specifically the hasten spore grenade.
No time to rest.
All right.
How much further can I go?
I think we're just gonna walk into this. Don't I have a scroll of fucking heroism? No. Okay.
Let's move.
Is a silent sword better than cold damage here? I don't think so. What does this do? Infuse a creature with psionic force. If it reaches 0, it heals instead of falling unconscious. For how long? Let's figure out what this ability does. Is this a precasted buff? Oh, it's a 3-turn duration. Where do you guys see that? experience. That seems really bad as a full action. Okay. Alright, do these guys have anything to say?
Very well.
Yeah, drugged it.
Nope.
I've got my eye on.
Could go buy one of those potions. There was a...
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though, not necessarily our concern, of course. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problems with Shar worshippers if that's what concerns you. Do we? Aren't we a paladin? You should trust me. We're in the same boat after all. Okay, easy roll.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shar, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I hear she is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts.
Well, if that troubles you... Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together. But I'll happily go it alone.
Well, that went well.
My faith will keep me company.
Okay. What was I just doing? I didn't actually mean to have that conversation with her right now. Not that that particularly matters, but... I was trying to figure out if there are any other buffs that help us for this fight that might be relevant. Doesn't really feel like it. And I was trying to see if... Oh, scrolls. Didn't we buy that fire protection scroll?
What's next, I wonder?
What's the duration on that? Is it a 10 turner? I think it is. This one. I wonder if that's a monk thing. Because the monk actions are so cheap. Might be. Go. I don't really like talking to my companions.
Best be on my way.
Alright. Mindmaster, Dunnel, and Sergeant Thrin. Let's start with Dunnel.
Bugger off!
Okay. Can we talk to the slaves?
Something's on my mind.
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Eavesdrop. Fuck! Yeah.
We'll never get through. We need that smoke. Philomene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be... Tell the sergeant where she went. Baltron's still trapped with that maniac near. Forget the smoke powder. They kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
I can help you act frightened or you'll draw suspicion. DC 5, we take it. We're not very persuasive.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Mom, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
How is that?
Doug, please. Trusolnir will... You know what he'll do.
How is that acting frightened? Fear not, gnome. I will protect you. Tell me what you know. So paladin-y. Oh, wait. Almost misclicked. No, 4.
All right. Go ahead, Lunkbug. Tell her.
A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
I've spoken to Philomene. She's gone now, but she's safe.
She's... But the others... They'll...
Mum, you have the powder. My Beldron will die back there. Blow up that wall, I'm begging you.
I'll do what I can. Alright, so We might actually be able to just fucking save the gnomes for once. That'd be nice. We talked to Thud. I feel like we've talked to a guy called Thud already, like twice. As we came in. What's the other person here? Is the Thud and a Drar. That's the archer up top. Alright, it's time to talk to Thrin or whatever his name is.
Faster! Heat up some rocks!
Not the most sophisticated way of getting what you want from someone, is it?
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
Bare feet, I see. Nabbed. These boots from a runaway gnome. Yours, perhaps? I don't want to give her the boots. You better make time for a true soul.
The parasite stirs.
But a true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon. It's both our heads.
There's poisoned old men in there?
Nia's is the only head that matters to us.
How did Nier get trapped? Clearing the rubble, we know easy feat. I'll take care of it. I've got some explosive powder that should do the trick. Sounds like you have a tough jet. I'll take care of it. I have some explosive powder that should do the trick.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
Okay. Can we fight before that?
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Also, wasn't I trying to talk to Thrin? So who the fuck was that? Some girl just pops up when I try to talk to Thrin? Oh, it is Thrin. Okay. I thought Thrin was a dude. How do we get her? How do I get these gnomes to fuck off the area? I don't want them to die to this, and they will. Guys, can you move?
Get Baldur out of...
Do you all say the same thing?
Ugh. Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks.
What's his face? You were on a quest, weren't you? Making any progress?
I thought I was. I came down here looking for Wulbren. I suspected he and his little friends might have come to this region. And I would... But... I was too late. You won't find a worse gaggle of rare-dwells than these iron-hand gnomes. Except for Wulbren. Desperate though his taste in companions might be. As I was contemplating... Now... I dig. It isn't good.
Sounds like you made a profound tactical error. What's the next part of your plan?
Dig. And hope for an opportunity to escape.
You could just ask for my help. Hope. It is it. Enjoy the rest of your life as a captain. I'll keep you in my prayers. You could just ask for my help.
These brutes are no mere goblins. I doubt you could take them on.
Sounds like a challenge. I'll take care of your captors and I'll get you out of here.
You will. If you are successful, that would be much.
You better hope your little tricks.
All right, and who's Welso? Okay, so they have relatives in there. Last time the gnomes died. Alright, we have that satchel bomb too somewhere, I think.
Let's get on with it.
I think it's in this inventory. We've got 3 smoke powder satchels and 6 smoke powder bombs. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Find explosives have been updated when I move it to the other inventory. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, we could punch through the rubble. That's totally possible too, honestly. Although I don't know what medium toughness means yet. 22 or more. Take quite a lot of attacks. It's not immune to bludgeoning though. So we could bludgeon through it. I kind of want these gnomes out of the way. I'm worried they'll die in the crossfire. I think this means we're taking this as a full fight though. Alright.
Should get started.
Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Okay.
Blast the thing to bits!
Alright, does this mean I can set up position then? Or we're gonna have a conversation with Nier when he comes out, right? too bad. I really would like to be able to set up position. It's actually a really spooky fucking position. Shut up. I'm trying to decide how to kill you best. Alright.
What's next?
Okay. We managed to clear some, but not all the rubble. Alright, well, I'm not wasting any more smoke powder bombs.
Still breathing.
Let's go hit it with a stick.
At the ready.
Have you tried hitting it with a stick? Okay.
Baldur, can you hear me?
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Nier does not fail.
Touch another innocent and I'll take your head near.
You care for the weak, true soul.
And you waste your time persecuting them. That's true weakness. I want to fight him though. I just want to do the paladin-y things right now since we just paid for our oath and we're feeling a little poor. We got our parking ticket. We got our motion violation here.
You dare speak to me without due reverence. That was your first and last mistake.
I just freed you.
Vryn,
you
carve out her heart and serve
useless
it to the
bastard.
Roth.
God, he's so fucking grating.
If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
Your God, my oath. Let's see what prevails. You wouldn't dare unfaithful. You so much as touch me, I'll tear you from limb to limb. Say nothing. Let's do your God, my oath. Let's see what
Your
prevails.
scalp buzzes as Nir's mind reaches out. Not to you, but to the nearby Dwergar.
I see treachery at every turn. Not every Dwergar proves faithful to the Absolute. Nir is not without mercy, true soul. And these overgrown rats have given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike them down. Prove your faith.
What? Why in the fuck would I ever... This guy just went from threatening us, threatening to kill us, not thanking us for saving him, and being an all general around prick. Why the fuck would I side with him ever? Side with the mercenaries, clearly.
Heretics. Let Nir be your end.
We're nearly there, Nir. Alright. There's a bunch of neutrals. Last time this was all hostile to me. Alright. How did this turn order shake out? Like, dude, I almost took the initiative one on Lae'zel, but didn't. And Lae'zel is last in the turn order now. Did I hire the other Dark Gnome? No. I didn't know there was even an option. Whatever this dialogue, the dialogues to get the Durgar on our side has not been very successful for us in this playthrough. And I didn't look for it well enough as the bard. Is that an area I can shove into? So that's a really nice shove target if that is.
Still on my feet.
Again, it did actually take the positions we were in. Last time I remember more talking and moving around in stupid spots.
Let's have some carnage.
Need to be out of there. What's the Elder? Well, we failed our checks with the Elder. Shove is always strong where there's shove locations. And it's particularly strong with the mod, right? Since shoving is now full kills. Are there any loot? Is there any loot I'm trying to protect in this fight, chat? Like any particularly nice items that come out of this? Sounds like Nier is one of the ones. Where is Nier? By the way. Mine Master, Sergeant Thrin. You can loot out of the lava? Dalther. Where the fuck is Nier? He's in the cave. Oh, he's still back there. How are we having this conversation with him then? And the other guy's dead in there. So Nier is far. Fuck off. Alright, alright. Thrin has something. Too bad, because this is the other one that would be a good shove target. Alright, I feel like this is the first and only time we'll be able to use plant growth too. I feel like plant growth in here is actually good. Maybe not. Maybe what's his face teleports. Okay.
Stay focused.
So I want to haste and get to freedom. This probably means cast haste and fucking fly over here somewhere. One archer there. I can't tell if Donna is in the combat. She is, but she's not hostile. So that's fairly good for us. We did have heroism. Shit. Oh, but it's a concentration. What's that coming off of? It's coming off of the shield? The shield. Yes, chat. There's a lot of jokes to be made with Nier's name. Good call, good call. Alright. Bit spooky. We could also potion invis. It feels like this first round is going to be the worst round for having haste broken with 7 units in between us, right? Anyway. We're going to twin. Oh, I don't have it. I've only got 2 sorcery points because we didn't think to refresh it. That's a bitch. So it's going to be a round before we can do that. That's kind of not okay. I can make the sorcery point, but it's a bonus action, which means I can't fly or go invis if I do that. We've been setting up for a long time to fail right here like this. So what does that actually mean for us? Is the sleep off glyph of warding a hit point roll, chat? I don't remember how it works. I don't remember if I can back out of it too. All right, let's do some sciencing real quick. I wouldn't mind sleeping these 2 targets if I can do that. Doesn't say as a dex save. Every time I attack from invis, it seems like several rounds go by before the rest of your group can join combat. How to handle this? Take the character you want to initiate stealth with, Hendu, so attack from invis with it. So it fires off and triggers the turn base for that character, right? And gives you the surprise round if he passes his stealth checks. Then unstealth all your other characters. Unstealth is a free action. It will add them to the turn order. Was I just checking? I was just checking to see what their dex was. Dex is 12, no good save for it. Dex is 12, no good save for it. That'd be a nice way to get Astarion out of zone of control and get her out of zone of control and deal with 2 of their units. I'm a little worried they'll walk over and attack it though. I would really like to fucking haste instead. I don't know. Got these wards. Let's use them. Alright. Dude, that's awkward though. I can't place without hitting that guy. Do you think it makes them hostile if I accidentally cast on them in AoEs? I've never tried that interaction. Let's find out. If it makes it hostile, I'm going to load. So I'm not interested in making them hostile. doesn't make him hostile? Okay. It's a fucking archer up there too, huh? How many rounds is it? 2. Is there concentration on it? There's not.
Time for a cull.
Alright, I wanted to push this girl into death, but I don't know if I can. So I guess if I take a arrow, that sure looks like death. No, it doesn't look like death. Actually, it looks like it just bounces him around between areas. So that's probably not an area we can push into. What are the strength saves on this guy? Proficient, but not particularly high. Not sure there is a save on the flourish. Could knock him off the other way, maybe. Oh, it's so close to promising. Could get to the top of the ladder and do that.
You have returned.
Thanks, Valkas. Why disadvantage? Target is too close. Don't scam me like this game. Kind of annoying. We're not in melee though. He's ranged as well. Okay, good damage. Clear him off the high ground too. What is that? Oh, I can teleport to him. I've never seen the teleport portion of that do anything. Alright.
I'm ready.
Magic is up, and then it's Steam Filthy. So we want to DPS this guy if we can. What gloves did we take? We took the AC gloves. Okay. 65. Any way to force advantage? It's probably just best to take a accuracy potion for the whole fight. Unless these things are resistant in some way. We're ignoring near this round, which sounds like it might be dangerous. So do I have the right weapon out or do I have the bow out? Especially if we have the right weapon out. We do have the right weapon out. Okay. $75 seems worth. Are we level 2 smiting right now? Just to start this off. Could wait for a crit. Might be enough HP on the field to wait for a crit. 34. Why do I have a third attack? I'm not hasted. We did 2 main hands already. Why do I have a third main hand attack here? Why do I have a fucking third attack here? What? I am really confused why I had 3 attacks there. Should have been 2, right? My second attack from previous round caused a cutscene. I don't know when the last time we attacked on the Paladin was. It was on the boxes. I attacked the wall. Oh, that's funny. That's how it works. That's true. I did attack the wall with the staff. How bizarre. What a weird bug. All right. How do we feel about our positioning? Do we want to go after the archer? Not really. I want to go after near. Good first round for us, though, I think. 2 sleeping, 1 dead. Archer off the high ground. We could take the high ground with our sorceress, too. It's just we're not going to have to get any... We're not going to get our haste buff off. We could also not do that and take a bonus action to get the sorcery slot in. Just like shelter over here. We're going to get... I don't know if they're going to focus the sorceress, though. They probably won't bother. I'm not concentrating on anything. Why would they bother? And this guy is neutral. I think we go here. You think that can explode in there? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we go there. And we are going to consume a level 1 for this. It's 3 to clone, right? Yeah. Where's the music? I did not think to play the fiddle. We should have fiddled as well. What you doing, Near? Alright, you cast Mage Armor and walked forward. Sure. Nice to see them wake up targets, by the way. She actually got her turn back from that. Oh, that's so annoying, actually. But it's cool, but it's annoying. Okay. I have not turned off the game music. I don't know where the game music is. Alright, so far the sleep has not done us a lot of favors. Alright, I also am curious now, where the fuck is the game music? So let's double check that I didn't accidentally turn this off at some point, forget to turn it back on. It is possible. No. Okay. And I need coffee anyways. Do you want me to try loading from here, chat? And see if it will put the music back on? Since I have to go get coffee anyways. Let's do that. Just saved, right? This is right now. Yeah. Okay, right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Alright, so what do we have? We have intense music has rejoined. We're not really close enough to get to near right now. Yeah, I made no face cam. Told him don't eating. That's right. Near's too far. We're nearly close enough to him, but we're not quite there. That guy's at 62. Ran all the way in. It's kind of nice. This is also Shadowheart's turn. No, it's not. They break the turn when the full round laps. We have Blink, although it denies us good attacks. We could just start doing damage here. I really do want to work on that, though. I think it's just start here, though. Maybe, like, move to here as well so we get closer. Oh, the Archer is a good one to kill, actually. Dangerous, too, with Thunder Arrows. Just out of nowhere will knock us over and kill us. It's pretty good.
Make way.
Critical miss, you say? Alright. This is probably our haste round. And then use the bonus action to go hide up over here. We're out of line of sight. I think they're both close enough to be tapped with that too. I don't know if Nier can counterspell. Alright, let's cast Twin Haste. Can I really not target my own character when he's invisible? Target is too far. Okay, so this is the radius I can cast it in. That's my character's position. And then we'll take a little flying leap up here. And try to get out of LOS, like there. Okay. Advantage on ability checks and saving throws using athletics, so very hard to shove. Sunlight sensitive, Fey ancestry, so that's sleep and charm. Feels like it'd be good to control with Can I avoid this grease? Yes. Feels like killing this thing is too useful. So I think we're gonna go kill that thing.
Need to find a way forward.
A guard's been killed. You don't say. The nice part of this is there's enough hit points on the field, we're actually going to see what Nier gets to do. I'm sure it's going to be unpleasant. Get a lot of attacks this round, too. Actually, wasn't that less than we should have? We got 2 over there. Yeah, okay, no, that's normal. Should have 5 this round because of the haste plus the extra kill. Yeah.
Shall we cut and run?
And we're going to flourish here. Dude, he does a lot of damage. What were those actual numbers? 15 plus 16 for 31 plus another 13 for 44. Mm-hmm. Smack.
You're in my thrall.
So he cantrips mind controls. And it's a 4-turn duration cantrip mind control. What? Is it really a cantrip? Oh, it says cantrip right at the top. Enchantment cantrip. I mean, she's fairly wise, but that seems sketchy as fuck. No. This is another reason why all the ground effects suck in this game, because everybody just leaps out of them. Counterspell has no sight requirements in this game for some reason. We've already got boned by it a couple times with NPCs this game, this playthrough, and I'm sure we will continue to both use it and be the victim of it. Quite tempted to go after him. I think we kill this one first, then go after him. Game. Resolve. Thanks.
Taking position.
This is us. Wait, it's our turn again? Okay. Can we just have a turn? Oh, it's not. It's Shadowheart's turn. I see. Okay. Be nice to non-concentration attack that guy blind, maybe. He's good con save, sadly. Just an arrow. Just a Melf's acid arrow is fine too. I don't like leaving the pools of acid. It always seems to end up hurting me. Could be shatters too, although it's just him alone. Could try to help kill this thing too. I think Filthy kills that.
Heading there.
Oh, we should have shot him with that before running back. How much movement? We were out of movement though. Okay. All right. Want us murder, as a good paladin does. You, sir, you look unmurdered.
What do I have to lose?
Could transfer Hunter's Mark to him. I think worse than a bonus attack here, though.
Go for the throat.
Disadvantage from range, huh?
Heretic! Should never have come. Strike me and suffer.
Shield of Screams. It's actually really nasty. +3 AC, and attackers take 2 to 12 psychic damage when they hit her with a melee. She also, or he failed the attack on Lae'zel. Lae'zel saved the mind control, which is good. Wonder what the roll was. DC 14. 8 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2. I rolled an 18. Had a +4 on it. Wonder what our +1 is from there. Anyway, okay. So we're gonna do how much damage to ourselves for how many more turns? Jesus. It's 2d6 damage every time we hit them. So every time we hit them, we get hit with the... Is it when we attack? When they hit. Every time we hit them, we take a greatsword attack back. Is it concentration? Yeah, silence would have been good for this fight, it's true. I don't know how to tell if he's concentrating. I think it would show an icon. I don't see the icon. No. I don't know, Joe. I chose to back away from Act 3. I might have finished it just for the channel, but I don't think I would have personally enjoyed the end of Act 3 if I hadn't modded. I'm not even sure I'm going to get there this game. Again, this fight is feeling a little easy again. Although we did just power spike for the probably our strongest stage of the game. We could try some sort of crowd control effect here, although Lae'zel shouldn't be casting it. This is a pretty hard counter to us, the shield. As a monk, it makes 1,000,000 attacks per round, right? We could just literally leave, ignore him for a second, go kill that guy. It's probably the way to do it. It's going to give him more turns, but it's a really annoying buff. Maybe just taking the damage and killing him is... Oh, I shouldn't have left there. Just melee attacks, right? So ranged attacks are fine. Yeah. What's his AC up to right now? 18. I think he can heal. Feels like the start of the time in the fight where I want to start tagging him with anti-healing effects. Could do it off the archer though, and do damage here instead. Wait, he hit me with one of those. The AI just targeted me with one of those missiles. 2 missiles were cast on Near, 1 missile was cast on Filthy. It's hilarious. It's actually funny. It was a near miss. Alright. I think we're willing to dice roll on great weapon hits here. Because if we hit, we get a lot of damage. We only take a couple retaliation stuff. Why did we take... Oh, we lost our temp HP. On that one. All right, we will take our healing potion here. We're missing 14. This gives us a bless for the next round too, and no temp HP though. Okay. Can we kill him? We need to hit him with something. I don't want disadvantage on these attacks. Need range on this guy. Is there any way in the game to extend the range of a weapon?
With finesse.
Hate to give up my high ground, but my high ground's not in range. Fuck. Did heal, but only for 4. Mind Mastery. Forced to make a weapon attack against one of its allies. Okay, it doesn't make him red though. Did make me run way the fuck around the map, which is kind of annoying. Could take 1,000,000 damage if we wanted to. Could free jump with a dash disengage. Just makes her so useless. We have 1 main action left. Hi, I'm back. Ah, the appropriate amount of HP leaving him, I see. Alright, can we get a firebolt on that guy? Or actually, preferably...
On my way.
Can we get an offhand attack there? Yeah, easy game. And landed a bone chill for the round. Sick. I don't want to kill his loot. We've already been told if we push near into the lava, we lose the quest fails and the loot fails, so... Alright, still his shield of screams up, so we're still taking 1,000,000 damage every time we hit him. Alright. Randomly debuff myself.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be...
Shit. Brithvoss kicked the tankard. Prick was older than dirt. Here's your cut. Just like Brithvoss said.
I never agreed.
Listen up,
for money.
Clan Flameshade. We'd a cut and run. It's time I scram before the buggers at Moonrise charge in.
And the slaves, what about them?
They belong to the clan. They're coming with us.
Set them free or I'll thrash you like I thrashed Nier. Any Lazels? No. I think Charm Person okay for us though. Who's casting it? Us. I actually care about this quite a bit. We have a +6 though. Do we need advantage? And I don't know if this will make a hostile immediately afterwards. I've never seen this surviving. None of the dwarves survived my first playthrough. Let's just dice roll here. Yeah.
These shitheads aren't worth the hassle. You got yourself a deal.
I am using a mod manager.
You free squatties? Get your legs moving before I change my damn mind.
What makes the Moonrise Tower such a threat?
Place is swarming with absolute buggers. Some general up there giving the orders. The way Near told it. Bigger goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one that won't try to turn. The clans included.
Okay. Alright, that fight was actually easier than the first time I took it, bizarrely. But I think because the first time we didn't do any like clearing out the area, so we took the whole camp at once kind of deal. But this gives us a bunch of quest outcomes that we haven't had yet, which is nice. So we can go take Nir's head. We freed the deep gnomes. And we've opened the way to Grimforge in terms of resting timing. Yeah, that was haste expiring, so we're lethargic for a round. It's a long lethargy round. Where are the people I need to talk to? These people?
At least, if only there were more blessings. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Baldur!
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
It would seem not. Are you always so suspicious of those who save you? The cult thinks it owns me, I beg to differ. You say you're grateful, but my coin purse is still light. Thank Thella, she's the one who sent me on your trail. 5.
Glittering gods. I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walbrin gone, that falls to me.
Wait, Walbrin died during that?
Make it quick. We need to find Walbrin. Now.
Wait.
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise
Oh,
Towers.
Gon is not dead. It's
We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walbrin. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Before you ask, no, I'm not going to stage a rescue. Whatever the cult wants, I want the opposite. We need to free your friend. I also like to know things. Start talking. Paladin. Bullied. Tell me.
You'll call me mad, but fine. Walbrin's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
Aye. The explosive of Gaedel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walbrin couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Okay, actually kind of impactful. Don't we have to free him first? If it's truly that powerful, then we can't let the cult have it.
I wouldn't trust them. My people can barely stand, and we have business. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Walbrin behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walbrin might have kept you around.
You're just abandoning your leader. That's cold enough. Bickering won't save your friend. Run away, then I have my own business. My path takes me to Moonrise. I'll see about freeing him myself.
He'd admire your... My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, on to the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, Seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walbren together.
Alright, nice to actually see this quest line since last time they died. Alright, let's loot the second best part of fighting.
Can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
I don't think we need a million more javelins and thrown Jesus. These things are worth so much though. Why are... I guess maybe 30 isn't that much. It just feels like a bunch. Okay. Talk to him again. That's... Well, so you can talk to who again?
No.
I don't see them. Also, we need to loot near. Oh, Barkus there.
Well, you did it.
Don't sound so surprised.
Nothing good happened. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Walbren among them, have been taken. They're not. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
You should rest at my camp. I believe I'm destined for the towers as well. Also look for your friends. Farewell, I wish you luck. You look exhausted, you should rest at my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive.
This is no place
He
to travel
needs me.
alone.
Ha. I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very... Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Walbren if I'm at my... And,
Oh, we cut off the thank you. Okay.
What's in here?
Alright, we've got so much stuff to do in here. Almost all of it loot based.
Oh, for a skeleton kill.
Yeah, we got a bunch of exploration to do too, though. There's all of the Grimforge to do now.
Still in control. Just.
Devil foil mask.
These boots have seen everything.
What is it? What do? We just failed a roll.
I've never.
Anyone else want to have a look at it?
There's no time to waste.
No, maybe it's just on pickup. Okay.
Looking ahead.
I'm your husband.
Alright, we got near to loot still, so we should definitely do that.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Remove his head.
The head breaks off cleanly.
Okay. Head of the snake.
It's not right.
Alright, get off my screen so I can leave.
I'm so sorry.
I haven't picked up any of the molds quite yet. Alright, so what do you have? He has a throwing dagger. Pretty unexciting. A sword of screams. Adds psychic damage to a finesse rapier. Weirdly with... Oh, it's weakness check. I thought that was bonk. Let's see if that's useful to us. Some rings, a parasite, a moon lantern.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no
Is this the moon lantern?
a thick layer of dust.
Broken. This might make passing the cursed lands complicated.
Investigate. Oh shit, I forgot to summon the ogres. Are they summonable in the monastery? Alright. We investigate this. We know that we are in fact a paladin. We remember we've taken some oaths. Okay.
Nothing about the lantern strikes you as unusual.
We're certain we're a paladin. Absolutely, without a doubt,
To all
certain.
appearances, the dust seems quite
Okay. It's a nice pair of boots. All right, anyone else want to have a look at this lantern? Someone with some brains? Nope, that was it. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right, we need to swap these gloves back. And these gloves need to go here.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
And these gloves need to go there. All right, and the boots. We're running click heels here, which is decent. Although, honestly, the number of times we use click heels versus the number of times we just want to teleport, these boots are really good.
Someone there.
These are absolutely useless.
Action, not reaction.
Bonus action teleport any good on the bard? Barely.
No time to rest.
Probably actually better here.
My faith protects.
Let's swap these around slightly.
Keep your distance, darling.
Have a lot on my mind.
All right.
In it.
Hoard these for now. Hoard that. Hoard that. This is garbage. Everything through here is garbage, right? Except these. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wait. Is that a bruise?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's nothing, I swear.
What's hiding
I think
here?
we looted these already. I want to poke around. Okay. The mask is loot for Damon in Act 2. Okay. I won't remember to sell that. Remind me again when we get there, if you would, please. All right. Anything else in here? Another chest? Yeah. Quite a few chests. Are gonna be spells in here? No. Yeah, I'm kind of curious too what it does. So I like it on the second playthrough. Like things that aren't marked as quest items and aren't flagged as special interactions, I'll never find them. So chat pointing them out is kind of nice. Yeah, but I'll never unfail the save if I can't change that, right? So there was a chest up here. Guess there wasn't. Okay, we're ready for a long rest. We might be ready for Grimforge too. I guess we could go poke around in here and see if there's interactions to be had. Also, how close are we to 6? Getting close. It's kind of exciting. There's just like poison, right? Oh, we should talk to Nier too. Alright, let's go pick his brain. Invalid target. I guess once we take his head, we can't talk to him. Rip. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Should have done that first. Pretty sure we have a scroll of Gust of Wind. I tried this last time though, and Gust of Wind didn't actually do what it's supposed to do. It didn't clear for shit. Do we want to talk to the dude? He dropped the head and talked to it. That's a really fun idea.
Wits and blades always sharp.
I wonder if they added that. Negative. Good thought though. Yeah.
Breathe deep and move.
remember where this goes. We should rest. We have the ability to. But we also could take another fight. We could go hand this in too. Kind of be nice. See what what's his face has. Gust of Wind worked for you here? It didn't work for me here. We've got one scroll of Gust of Wind. We could try it. I couldn't get it to go further enough, right? It's not a channel either, right? Where is it, by the way? It's there. Summon a strong wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 17 feet. It's this thing, right? Yeah.
It can't be.
No time for Danny.
See, that was the problem for me, was it didn't reach. So how did it work for you? Maybe it does reach.
How delicious. Step quick.
It's an oddly specific spell, right? Where's Lae'zel?
Eager for battle.
Need that guidance, Lae'zel.
Repositioning.
What now?
That's kind of working here.
Let's crack it open.
As long as we're not standing in this cloud. Forgot to pull the gloves out.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Don't take poison
With
from damage from the
haste.
poison. Well, we respect it as an actual poison. We don't know that. How did you determine that? You determined that by stepping in it, right? Imagine like the realism of that. I think that's a poison cloud. They were complaining about being poisoned earlier and maybe dying.
Can't jump any further.
Oh, this is the dead end to the Shar Temple. I got you. Okay. I breathed it in until I could be sure it wasn't poison. Oh, you have something to say, Shadowheart?
That structure we saw from a distance in the Grimforge, something about it struck me as noteworthy. Perhaps we'll find an easier way to reach it if we keep pressing forward.
You wanted to have a conversation to tell me to continue on? Care to elaborate?
It might all be a coincidence, but between those ruins
Yeah,
and
me too, the
signs
first time
I saw
skeleton.
of Dark Justiciars before, it might be much more. There is scarcely a greater way to become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm. Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final. It's all I ever wanted. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
That was a load of nothing. I'm not sure why you bothered telling me. I don't understand. What is this? Why be so secret about an ambition?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless, but there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Thanks for sharing. Okay. All right. There's something else I wanted to do. What was it? What the fuck was it?
God.
There's stuff around here, so we should grab that.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
No, I keep accidentally clicking on you, my bad.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The face statue of Shar. Alright, there might be Shadowheart stuff here.
What to do?
Let's get on with it.
I've got a long road ahead. A statue of Shah. but it's been vandalized. What is that symbol?
Any followers of Shar maybe can fill us in on this?
No time to dally.
No?
Let's get going.
Okay. Well, thanks for nothing.
On my way. Still breathing, despite everything.
If only I had not skipped leg day, is what the note says.
Damn drow. He did this to you.
Can't remember. Was there something around the back of this? No. So we've never had the gnome in our camp. I wonder if he's actually going to be there.
Open up.
The waypoint for the forge is behind that. How do I get to that then? So it would be nice to have that so I could teleport directly back here. Can I go through there? Let's go around apparently. How do I go through here? I can jump over. From where? Oh, like... Can I jump through? You can jump to there? Oh, there's the waypoint. Yeah, right there. So from here... Where is that? Somewhere else, yeah. I think we're gonna do this in a minute. Let's take our long rest. Would be really nice to have the fucking waypoint, but it's only like 2 seconds walk from the other waypoint. I think. I mean, that looks pretty close though, right? Right here. Map of Moonhaven. Did I find this last time? Don't actually know. Going the wrong way at this point. I don't know. Let's go back around and see if we can find that. Directionally challenged in video games. Directionally challenged in real life too, but in video games for sure. Levers?
Steel mold. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Oh dear God. Levers. We pull lever. Can we inspect them at all? Up and over. But where are they connected to? We have to go to there, huh? How do we get to there? Jump across that, I guess. Yeah, but levers and buttons can just be attacked, right?
Careful, I bite.
I to do?
What a day.
All right, what now? Time to press ahead.
Look up there, would you? That
Platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Can't afford to stay idle.
This is go over. I don't know why I would want to go up. Alright, now we're here. Where's here? So that's the hall we were fighting in. So this is just above and over, I guess. So we jump down to there and run across to the left. What would we go up for? Who knows?
What's next, I wonder?
I've got a long road ahead.
No.
You jump through here directly? No. Missing 2 molds. We're gonna come back for the mold sequence, I believe. Just trying to get over here for now so I can get this waypoint. This cell pretty badly.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Excuse me. It's the book. The dark alloy adamantium. Another mold there. I don't need both mail, I just need the heavy. I'm not sure if that was the heavy. Scale mail heavy? I think we're just crafting 2 heavies. I don't know what the weapons do. I kind of want to look at them. I think chat told me and they weren't that exciting. Okay, I found the fight that I forgot about. Got baited by the mold. Alright. Okay. It's a good opening round. Take 4 arrows to the face. All of them hit. How's your face? Arrowed. Thanks for asking. Alright. What do we wish to do here? Full action, get healed, maybe? Is this considered a psychic power? This is our resistance to psychic powers, right? I don't really want to fight the animated armors up there. The 2 melee dudes. I want to go after the archers. What are they, by the way? Constructs? Constructs. Kinda don't want to shove them either. Shoving is certainly efficient, for sure. Look at all those. Are these all supposed to be other molds that didn't survive? A scale of that. What could we do here? Oh, are they resistant? It might be nice to know what they're like. Psychic and poison resistance. Not really. Go. I'm gonna did you come from? Oh, you dashed. Inorganics take extra from this, right? Would be very nice to Thunderwave the archers off. I can't remember if they have any gear.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Two attacks is kind of annoying.
What's the plan?
Guess we burst these. Burst.
On the move.
This is good.
Fence leaves something to be desired.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Dude, we just hit for 14 on tossing it back. That's kind of nice. So why aren't they focusing Filthy? Filthy's at low health. The other girl is at full health and had fucking temp armor up. They see the buff. They know, chat. They know. They know we couldn't hit if we wanted to fucking hit. Which one hasn't acted? They both have. That one acts first. No, I didn't want to run the attack of opportunity.
I'm fading fast.
Okay, there's the heal. The heal was 7? Okay, lots of things just happened there that we just learned about. Somehow they made that ability worse than it's already been, which is it ended my turn, did not let me resolve my bonus action, healed me for 7. Oh, because it's 3d4. I thought it was 3d8. How is that ability in the game? Why are some abilities swap all of my opponent's resistances for vulnerabilities as like a bonus? I think it's a full action, right? All of my opponent takes 4 times damage, or I can heal for 3d4. That'd be fucking kidding me. Those are not comparable features. Actually hilarious how different those are. Could kill the mold accidentally. Let's not do that. Can the skeleton have molds on them too? We don't know.
I will ascend.
Let's rotate. We rotate. I think I just attacked the ground because I misclicked. Sick. Why is click heals up here? Oh, because we swap weapons around. Out of flourishes. There's no way they can have gaping wounds, right? They're going to be immune to that condition. These are dice rolls to get downed. 4 dice rolls. So we unnecessarily propped our thing.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Oop, wrong thing.
Talk to me. I am fury. I am death.
Tazeth.
Let's have this. I should get left click again instead of having to target. The monk's kind of fussy.
There's blood in the air.
Can I get in range to shoot here? Disadvantage, out of range and low ground, huh?
Let's go.
Got to keep fighting.
44 is just a number, I guess, too.
Got to press on.
Out of thunders, or shatters rather. This is probably touch for no reason whatsoever. Can I make a target immune? Cannot. This is our second short rest free bonus step, right? Yeah. Does anything matter here? I just skipped turn. Okay, I can unskip turn, thankfully. Fat fingered spacebar and exasperation. Alright.
Victory awaits.
In before Thunder Arrow.
Swift and lethal.
Let's spill some blood. Be quick.
We have both attacks on, we do. What's the buffer running? Oh, Eagle Splendor.
Can't even catch my breath. Need to act fast.
I guess we should go for advantage with electricity. Wait, a guy made of metal, we don't have advantage on Shocking Grasp, are you sure? I feel like we should probably have advantage there.
I will ascend. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Shall we cut and run?
Nothing will stand in my way.
House rule against healing. For what? Why would I heal here? Do you mean rest?
No traps, please.
It's a bunch of house rules for resting. But we're ready to rest after this fight.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Objective noted.
All right.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, I need to stop exploring and go rest. It's always just like one more step. Probably a good feeling to have.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Encumbered here too.
Don't touch me.
Alright, what is this weapon compared to what we're using? We rarely use melee attacks because it's so much worse for us. It's not a +1. Oh, we're not using a non-+1 for accuracy. Let's just sell them. Okay.
Can't give up now.
So all of this is also sell then. Alright, long rest time. It's been, I don't know how many fights since our last long rest, quite a few.
Looking ahead, light on my feet.
Did what's his face show up? The gnome? Yeah. Gnome is in our camp. He's hanging out with... Oh, I thought he was hanging out with the Death Knight.
I thank you for the invitation. Perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
What about?
It's about Wulbrin. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to... well, me.
I could look for him. I've already said this 3 different times.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. I can't risk recapture. You do it then. You'd look for him.
I will.
There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
No.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
Let me guess, they're going to reveal it in 2 weeks' time. Alright, what do you want to do with it? Where have they taken it? This is your business, not mine. What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbrin will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
I'll find your friend. Together we can stop him. Can't count on him surviving. We should go after the gnomes en route. I don't work for free. Make me an offer. What can you tell me about the Moonrise Towers? I'll find your friend. Together we'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes.
I'd kiss you. Thank you.
Something else I'd like to discuss. What can you tell me about the Moonrise Towers, I guess?
I haven't been there myself. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar who mentioned it sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing. Like what?
Are you an alchemist?
Alchemist? Tinkerer, thank you for noticing.
What will you do if Wulbrin's dead?
I suppose then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
Tell me more about yourself.
Root is my name. I was quite popular too. I'm not picky about.
Can we not trade with him at the end of all this? I was kind of expecting
Thank
a
you
trade
for-
dialogue. Okay. All right, we ready for a long rest? Probably. Long rest. Is a manual trade button? I don't think there was with him though. Didn't we just walk through it? And there wasn't like 3 times? I'll check one more time. But I don't think there's a manual trade button right now. I saw just a rotate companions. I know where it is. I'm saying it wasn't there.
Speak up.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbrin.
Character select, attack,
It means
dialogue,
a great deal
history.
to me.
Yeah.
Indeed.
So no. Okay. Go to bed. All right.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong.
Finally.
Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like.
You're about to get smitten.
I swear.
Smoted.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Pick up a stake and lunge at the monster. How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals, but it's not enough. If I just had a little...
A strange sensation courses through you. And
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my rib. No. I needed you to trust me.
I know, I did just call us an animal. It's kind of funny.
Trust me.
You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. I need you alive. Please. Only be a taste. I swear.
Am I allowed to do this as a paladin? The paladin seems weirdly obsessed with natural order. As if, like, the way things happen to be is somehow the way they should be, and therefore there's some moral imperative that that's the way they should continue to be. You know, that we should act to make them that way. Makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. I think it probably breaks our paladin oath. Do we have any hint? Because the game doesn't give us a hint. I know, like, is it, okay? Let's look at this. Ready? Let's do the mental gymnastics. It's natural order for a vampire to drink the blood of a non-vampire because that's what vampires do. Okay. It's also not the natural order for things to be vampires. Wait, is magic natural or unnatural? I use it as a paladin all the time. You know, like which set of flip-flops do I do? Which set of flip-flops does my oath require? I have no fucking idea because the game never tells me. So it's just like, all right, sometimes it's like a slap on the wrist, sometimes it's like your oath is defunct, and sometimes it's, who knows, man. How do we feel about being a vampire? I feel like a vampire Dark Urge paladin makes total sense. Fine. But not a drop more than you need.
Really? Let's make ourselves...
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
That's enough. Or strength, push him back. Or melee attack him. Or let him continue. Do we get any... Okay, hold on a minute. It's a shard of ice in your neck. A sharp, quick pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens. I mean, we're probably okay right now, right? Sure.
You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
That's enough. We let ourselves drift away, do we just die? Do we get any hints of how our physical well-being is here? What about all this talk about needing us strong? Alright, let's see what 3 does.
You feel a little cold, but that's all.
It literally does just kill you. Wait, does it?
Oh no. Something terrible has happened.
Fine. Alright. Where's the, Wait, where's my autosave? Where's my quick save that I hit? No quick save? Wait, where's my quick save? Apparently didn't quick save. Alright, he's happy though.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Onward. Ever onward.
Well, I think that we're looking at this the wrong way around. This wasn't a death to our character that costs us a buff that happens until we die. This is in fact an ability to restore, what is this? 0.04 fucking weight over here? Or 0.4 weight, I guess? No, 0.04. Was he dead and it can't be revived? Target is blocked. Uh-oh. We can't lift him up either. Well, not yet we can't. Hold on. Ungroup, loot, examine. Can't pick up too heavy. Oh, choose destination. Am I just missing up the interface? It's possible. We don't cast the spell very often. So we don't die very often. Oh, I see. Thanks.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Wait, was this the end of my long rest? And I start at 0 health? You fucking scammers. And I lost some permanent buff, too. Is that buff gone? It is. Well, I guess there's some questions here. Our intent was not to let him kill us. I'm okay with failing the rolls and letting him kill us and then dealing with that. I kind of would prefer to attempt to not die there. And I definitely saved after the first question of, or at least I hit F5 after the first conversation we had about the vampire buffs. I think we would pull this. I think I would pull this and we'll just dice roll. If we dice roll and get there, it's fine. We'll live with it. But it wasn't my intention. Where's the autosave? After death, of course. Okay. I did attempt to, though, Flipper. When I had that conversation with chat about the Paladin oaths, I quick saved there because that was my frustration, is not knowing whether or not this would be an action that would break my oath as a Paladin or not. So I wanted to see if we could go down that line. I wanted to see what the options that line held. So anyways, I don't know why there wasn't a quick save, but I did attempt to do it. Who knows? It's all mechanics in your head, right? All right, so where is this? Oh, come on. This is pre-fight? You're lying. Fuck it, I don't care. Whatever the buff is, it's not worth it. It's like 40 minutes. Screw that. All right, we live with the repercussions right now. I don't know why my quick save did not trigger, but it didn't. Feels bad. Tell me what the buff was again, chat, so I don't feel so bad.
Oh no. Something.
All right. Oh, it's actually a really good buff, too. That sucks. Oh, well. Alright, we have a chat here, Asterion.
You looked a little ill last night, but you've certainly
killed me,
recovered.
Asterion.
Killed feels like a strong word. Not many now, I admit. But look at you now. Perfectly healthy. So let's not fall out over this. We still need each other, after all.
Do we? Why should I keep you around?
A strong, well-fed vampire? I'm a powerful weapon. Anyway, what do you say? Can we let bygones be bygones?
And the next time you're hungry, who will you bite then?
No innocence. After all, you know what I am now. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm?
Alright, I'll be watching. I'm not against you feeding on me, but only if we talk about it first. How can I say that? I want to become a vampire because it sounds like an interesting interaction, but how can I say that after he just literally fucking killed us? His bites don't confer it. Oh, thralls don't do it. Oh, we don't want to feed him in general then. All right, we're only interested in that. All right, but I'll be watching.
Excellent. Now,
all right. I would like to heal too. Do I have to spend? Oh, we didn't get our long rest yet. Long rest was interrupted.
Well, hello.
No, that's not true. Everybody else had a long rest. Our main character's long rest was interrupted though. We don't have spell slots back, and we don't have class resources back. Alright, well, I don't mind burning another round of campfire stuff to just trigger that. Actually works out perfectly, right? So that's fine. We'll just long rest again. Okay.
Feed if you must, Astarion, but give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake.
Oh, I teleported out. Wrong button.
I do so.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
Sure. I'm all ears.
It's... Use the tadpole. I don't remember.
Okay. Oh, Nico. I haven't seen this cutscene yet. I don't think. There she was, scratching at herself. Oh, this is where she gets her fear of wolves from.
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah.
Some interesting music going on there.
That's all I remember.
Failed religion. Thank you for sharing that with me.
Normally I'd agree, but with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and do something really important here, which is that fucking hat is ridiculous in dialogues. Okay. So is it now hidden during dialogues? Hide helmet, show helmet, hide during dialogues.
Assume nothing.
Okay. Alright, let's go back to camp. Let's get the long rest that we were denied by whatever the fuck that interaction was. I feel like if we would have died so I think what happens in that, we die at the beginning of the night long rest. Everybody else sleeps through the night, gets full resources, and then wakes up and resurrects us, and we don't have any resources. I think it's the mechanical interaction that happened there. It's kind of funny. Alright. We long rest.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have
There's
an
so many interactions that we're missing,
or
apparently.
Your head.
Walk away now. I won't warn you again.
This is about that artifact, isn't it?
That artifact is an heirloom of... Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
Why are you two arguing after I already know why they're arguing? Because we just resolved that in the previous dialogue option.
She carries an heirloom of our people. She must explain herself.
I agree with Shadowheart. The artifact is protecting us. We need it with us.
You hear that, Lae'zel?
You seek reason in dishonor.
Rest, both of you. Tempers will be cooler in the morning.
I doubt this one's wit.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
Okay, there's a really big question
You had
here.
every chance to look the other way, but here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Well, I suppose if we have a main character die, a companion and knight die, we're doing a pretty good pace. Do nothing. Move to attack Shadowheart. Stop. You don't have to do this. We are planning to be done with Lae'zel. We are planning to be done with Lae'zel after Act 1. Who do we replace as Lae'zel in the meantime if we choose to do that? Alright, don't do that. But there's a real chance we don't win this roll. Fine. Fine. I'm not burning my knowledge charisma though. This is a +7. A +4 to 7. Our dice are pulsing. Oh, I got excited when I saw that 9. Okay. Don't kill Lae'zel, come on.
She's a liability. It's the artifact.
Lae'zel approves, I bet.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Cooperate, Lae'zel, for your own sake. We need her Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
It wasn't Shadowheart. It's Lae'zel, cast guidance on my
What
team.
would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I don't know. I feel like you better kill Lae'zel while you can.
Imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Cause I feel like she'd fuck your day up if you let her up right there. Sneaky knife stab or actual get fucking wrecked in a fight stabbed? Alright. Alright, well, that was a good night's sleep. Everything goes moving along. First thing we do is we take our morning pills, our vitamins, be strong. And then we go and explore the day. Alright, does anyone want to chat about that? Or are we all good? Okay, no one gives a fuck. Alright, that's fair. How come Astarion isn't well fed? Where's my ability that I get for being a vampire? I've been wondering about this whole game. There it is.
So,
I can't move it?
Have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
Oh, it just
No.
takes a second.
Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Suck the blood from a living creature, gain hit points. Target takes 2 to 8 piercing damage, but not if it's sleeping or if you're hiding. If the target is a humanoid, you become happy and the target becomes bloodless. Biting a creature does not break stealth. What is happy? Happy is +1 attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. That's actually really solid. Alright, let's get our buffs up and go clean out our inventory, and then we can move on.
Trust no one.
Says the guy biting people in their sleep. Do we have level 3s yet? We do. Alright.
No one stopped me yet.
I keep casting Detect Invisibility, but I'm beginning to think it doesn't do anything. So we will cast it again, because that was the build, but it's starting to be a little frustrating.
How many died today? How many
Alright,
died
where is
tomorrow?
my eyeball buff? It's just gone? Do I no longer see invisible things from dying? I don't see my Volo eye buff. Alright, let's go back to the places, the various places we go. Starting the closest one, which is Take a weapon on and off. Okay. It's kind of annoying to do that, but we will. That actually did fix it. Weird. Well, good to know, I suppose. Alright, let's clean out our inventory real quick. So this is... Where's the camp? We have to go back and get the head anyways. Wait, isn't there a fucking Mycanoid village or whatever it's called? There it is. Colony.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
If not over, then through.
Hey, where's our Mind Flayer buddy? He's gone now?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Can I talk to Almatholum again?
Let me see if it...
Oh, he just shows right back up. Okay.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Can we... Are we finally going to be in a spot where I can dump full trade? Sell wares? Sell wares. He's got 1,600, right? Sell wares. Let's go. Fuck yeah. All right. First time that's ever worked for me. All right. Any items that we want? The only problem is we have to read all the ones that we didn't buy. Some new spells. The rest of this is just stuff we just sold him, I think. Okay. Alright, any hill giant strength stuff back again. Great. I don't know how much longer we're going to be using these for, but we still are right now. Rest of this looks like junk to me. Any arrows? No arrows. Some healing potions, but shitty ones. Okay. It's good though. Alright, we also would like to sell this. That. We're holding that. Alright. These are all throwing weapons. I don't think I'm ever going to use this amulet. Keep looking at it and then never actually equipping it. It's worth 1. Alright, we're not selling that for 1. I don't know what we'd ever do with it, but it's worth more than 1. So many throwing weapons. Look, you never know when we'll be in a long, extended throwing fight battle. Could happen. We're going to be prepared just in case. Alright, I think we're good though.
Very well.
Indolence breeds madness.
Is it too many? No, seems about right. We got slashing, piercing, spears, javelins. Javelins for the arc, spears for the damage, slashing and bludgeoning for the resistances. I think we're good. You tried playing this game, but combat's too scuffed. Using +1 weapons with attack roll buff, you only have a 50% chance to hit. One of the major complaints about Baldur's Gate 3 is players are too powerful relative to all the content. It's both a personal complaint of mine and then a general community complaint. So if you're struggling with any of the combat mechanics, you have a lot of things you can do to make yourself stronger. So if that's the complaint you have with that game, you should take a minute to learn the system a little bit better, and then you'll have a bit more engagement with that.
The traitor Githyanki takes great interest in this relic of yours.
All right.
Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing.
I need a quick break.
Kin are just as misguided as you are.
Grab water. I might crack a beer. It is Saturday. Is it beer time, chat? I think it might be beer 30. Let's grab a beer and see what we find down here. There's a guy. There's a level up guy. I didn't know that. There's a guy on Reddit didn't know there's a level up mechanic. I believe you. I played WoW a million years ago with a roommate of mine, and he was just starting the game. I looked over and he was like level 12 as a hunter, and he hadn't realized he could get new skills. So he just had like auto attack in his like level 1 pet or whatever the fuck it was. Cracked me up too. All right, right back. Happy Saturday, chat. Cheers. We're back with the beer. If that dude's still in chat who doesn't understand how the combat mechanics work, or rather how to get accuracy, I'll show you. I'll do a little breakdown. If you're still in chat, say something. I'll do a little breakdown in the next fight for you if you like. It's pretty. I can show you a bunch of stacking stuff right off the start. All right. First thing I want to do, I want to check out our new vampire buff. So let's go do that. And to do that, we need to find
quickly then
any humanoids still here, which there may be none. Alright, am I allowed to loot these? I think I am, right? Didn't we discover there was a thing on one of these guys?
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Bow your head in respect. No shops of the fugue plane.
Really? Save your
Alright, well. I got shit talked by Shadowheart, and Astarion actively disapproved. Where's my... We dice rolled and caught an amulet. Where is it?
Shall we?
That one's worth taking, I suppose. Don't know where. Oh, that must have been an interaction that we are not able to actually have anymore. Might have been lost to us. So be it. Am I using Lae'zel as a primary character? In Act 1, yes. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We're going to...
Best be on my way.
Again, look for... Did all the Durgar and all of the gnomes head out? Also, is the game stuttering just a little bit? Kind of feel like I might need to restart the game, sadly. Did they really all fuck off? They were all here like 2 seconds ago. We only had... I guess we did have literally 2 days of resting. Alright, possibly they weren't all here a second ago. God damn it. Alright. There's got to be other humanoids around, though. Zentarim's a little sketchy. How about the Blighted Village? Goblins are humanoids, right?
Watch your back. Let's be quick. Just like old times.
Oh, it probably takes my action to stealth there. Hold on.
Let's give someone a surprise. They won't see me come.
All right. You say bite is a bonus action? Oh, wow. Okay.
Keep your distance, darling.
Well, we gave up a really nice buff on our fucking Paladin for stupid Astarion. And I don't know how I missed the autosave. Like, I was literally... That's why I chose to talk about that before I made the autosave. Anyway.
Alright.
Anyway. It's gonna be annoying not having that buff. It's really nice.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Alright, that's an improvement, I think, over the Paladin home. It's definitely an improvement over this. Is it medium? It is...
Keep your distance, darling.
Is it an improvement over this? What does this do? When you apply a condition with a smite spell... Smite spell? A smite spell. Gain temporary HP equal to your charisma modifier. That is so bad. Alright. No, the Leviator buff seems to have been until you're killed. It's been with us multiple long rests, I believe.
Trust no one.
All obscured by shadow. It seems extremely unlikely our main character who runs around with light on their weapon is going to ever be obscured by shadow. So I guess this is a Astarion upgrade. Alright, that helmet needs to be hidden. The helmet is fucking ugly. Okay.
What to do? Can't slow down.
Ah. Probably jump across something to somewhere. Yeah, I could jump down there. Do we need to jump down there? There's some stairs that are right around us. Let's just keep looking around. Okay. Did we get Lae'zel's buff up too? Am I missing any buffs, chat, that you're aware of that I normally cast? First humanoid slaying arrow, another scroll of warding, and another thunder arrow. It's pretty sick. Forge construction log. Yeah, I just clicked on you to interact. Go. Speak with animals, thank you. Correct. I even put them in the same area to remember to buff, but then somehow it never actually triggers in my mind how to do that. Okay. Good call, good call. Does Blessed and Bardic Inspiration stack? Yeah, Bardic Inspiration stacks with everything. You sometimes will have the problem if the character who casts Bardic Inspiration is also the person who casts Bless. You will be, and you're in a dialogue, so not in a fight. You will be restricted to only using one because they can't cast both of them for some reason. I think that's true even if one is a bonus action and one is a full action, like Inspiration and a spell. It basically only allows one of your guys to apply anything to it. Alright, let's go have a look around here. Are you the guy who was complaining about hit chance earlier? Or, complaining is maybe too strong a word. Struggling with hit chance earlier? Can't remember the name of the poster. Alright, I'll try to demonstrate next time fight. If you hang out for the next fight, which should be coming up relatively soon. Should be some imps around here, I think, in fact. I'll show you. Alright, speaking of, let's get our light spell out.
Careful, I might.
A long way to go still.
Oh, she has the wrong weapon out. Rip. Let's fix that. Oh, she doesn't. Does light swap to the active weapon?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ah, it's just the wrong character.
How delicious.
There we go.
Let's get going.
All right.
With haste.
Don't fucking walk in lava, team, okay? It's not here, the imps. Think they just path through lava? Okay, that's why I just saved, because Larian is an asshole. Larian as a studio is an asshole with ground effects. Can you just have your characters not... When there's a path that doesn't involve using ground effects and it's as short or shorter, can you just use that instead of wandering into lava for no reason? Do I really have to turn-base this movement? It's insane. All right, load time. 10 minutes lost for Larian ground effects. Told you the game needed a restart. I'm a little worried if I do it now, though, it'll break it. Yeah.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Problem is, I don't remember if there's a fight here. If this were just
quick step.
Just mining, we may be okay, but I don't really know. So I don't want to be too far back.
Eager for battle.
No time to rest.
Oh look, we didn't have to step on lava once. Isn't that nice? I don't want to attack it. I wish to harvest it. Can I do that? Survival failed. Alright, we will need the whole team. We need that survival roll.
Indolence breeds madness.
This one, annoyingly, is a pretty powerful... No, don't fucking stop! Okay, she just ran into the lava to jump. I'm a scammer. Oh, we don't get another survival roll, by the way. Yes, we do. What is the goddamn check here? DC 20. Not messing around. I don't think I have to do it either. I think I can just break it. So I guess I'm not going to be so fussy. I'm just not going to be this fussy. Might even not even be this. It might just be like a random buried thing over here too. Who knows?
Action, not reaction. This way.
Alright, whatever. We filled the buried chest. We'll live with it. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
That's what I wanted. That's what I was worried I was going to miss if we didn't pass the survival roll.
Pave my path.
Anything else over here? No.
Build my castle with bones.
Yeah. We could reach this by just jumping down. I don't know what the elemental does. I don't think that's a very good spot to fight the elemental from, but it would save us a bunch of walking time. Might be fun.
Assume nothing.
Don't linger.
Yeah, there's a... I take failed survival rolls. I think it's gamey to dig right after you fail survival rolls. If you're really worried about completionist stuff, so be it. I think the exception for me is if I know there's some really powerful piece of interesting gear that changes the way some mechanic behaves, then I don't want to pass it. But I don't want to just dig on it. It just isn't worth it for just random gold, right? You're already so rich in this game all the time. And yes, you can manually dig whenever you want.
A lot on my mind.
Or have the dog.
Well, in it.
Alright, team.
Never a dull moment.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my by the hills.
Alright, where's the last one?
Elemental.
Who are we missing right now? This is Lae'zel. Okay, only 3 of my people enter turn base. He's just chilling up there. Can you jump, please? Thanks. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Keep a blade close. With pleasure.
There's a scammer room in here that can't be accessed, right?
What to do?
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
You're getting it too hard in. Fight the urge. We hate laughter. We're a paladin. Laughter is illegal. Oh fuck, we probably broke our oath.
There's no escaping the laughter. Telepathic mushrooms, walking brains. It's all so comical.
Yeah, I do. I feel like there should be a Githyanki. Laughter is not part of our racial expressions.
How unfortunate. Alas, thou must do. Return me. Take me home. And thou shalt grow with blessings.
Are you Gus? What happened to you? That laughter? What did you do to me?
The Sharons tormented me, and I laughed at the pain till ne'er couldst I.
Is there affliction more terrible than eternal joy? This is my pleasure. This is my curse.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Focus on the entity. What are its intentions? Absolutely. Okay, we're empathetic at least.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you.
Right.
But that doesn't mean he won't.
We are extremely intelligent. Let's investigate the amulet. Okay.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Consider the image. What could it mean? We didn't go to Paladin, I was going to say daycare, but that's not what I meant. Sunday school for no reason.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
Return you to where? To whom?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Klawe. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gift. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
I'll take you.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Stow the amulet.
Chuckle come.
Alright. What does it do? I remember it being monk related. Key restoration class action. Long rest 2 key points. That seems entirely useless. Alright. Treat it as a quest item. Shatter on long rest is maybe okay, but I don't know if we have to dice roll. I'm not sure what happened to us with the laughter. Do we have like a debuff or something? Or just sometimes we fall down laughing? I don't see the debuff. What debuff? Oh, debuff when you equip it. Well, I didn't equip it, I guess. This should absolutely be flagged as red, as quest item, by the way. Alright, is this lava elemental gonna be a problem? We fought it in our last playthrough, but I forced the attack, so I feel like Paladin Oath of the Ancient's gonna give us some answers here. Probably like, actually I have no idea. Maybe we just avoid it? Is it a talkable character? Doesn't look like it. There was shit around this area too, I believe. We could kill it. Makes moving around this area a lot easier. I would like to loot this stuff around there. If I remember correctly, it's a bunch of +1 like spears and shit. Not that it matters that much. That wing. I don't remember what that one does. I think that's just literally a +1 halberd. Why can't we talk to it? There's no, I guess we just have to, makes the shit around it blow up, right? So I just have to like go with it in the cycle. There's stuff over here though. How did I get over there? How did I get the lava to cool down?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can I pop those? The lava pustules? Saw one a minute ago. Just maybe as it's, you kill it to cool the lava. Yeah. I mean, we can, I suppose. It's a bit awkward. Like a fly potion would be good here. Can't probably do anything with this if he's just lighting it on fire again and again.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Probably do it turn-based and avoid killing it. That's what I feel like. It's probably a portion of nature and probably can't touch it. Where is he? What happens if I go turn mode? Does he stop moving around? He does stop moving around. So we just need to wait for... Need to cancel that. Alright. Can I cancel those with spears? Let's see if spears cancel lava. Path is fucking interrupted.
You have returned.
Hey, Grimwald.
Coming up to 4 years.
Yeah, man.
How's the modded experience been so far?
Time flies. How has it been? I've been enjoying it. Quite a bit. Can get there, but it prones us. So we need a... That looks like lava. Why is our jump so shitty? There's not actually a room there. So I need that to not be on fire, which means that not to pop. I'm not sure I can stop that popping. I could wait for it for another cycle. Alright, let's wait on the next cycle of that. And try here.
Swift as my feet
It's
can
better
carry me.
modded. It's still a little easy at the moment. It was good prior to 5. At 5, the party power spikes super hard. And then it's been easy again. So we're still 5, so it might just be that that power spike goes away after a little bit. But I don't know yet. I can't get to that easily. I'm going to have to jump down there. I could put the fire out, then pop them as they spawn maybe. But I don't know if that just triggers the spawn anyways. Like, I don't know how you stop lava from spawning by attacking it. And this is really, I seem to remember it's fairly inconsequential loot. It just feels bad to leave it. If all that's the case, should we kill the fire elemental? I feel like that's illegal for paladins. Is a lava elemental a natural creature? Isn't it up for a different plane? Are creatures natural to other planes? Natural or unnatural according to paladin lore? You know what I mean? Like, someone should give me a book that tells me how these things work, because we certainly have no idea from using logic. Doesn't really feel like it's a logic-driven thing, does it?
Watch your back. Step lightly. Neither seen nor heard.
Alright, why is it bright light everywhere? It's not. Alright, how about our vampire? Can he shoot it? What's it resistant to, by the way? Vulnerable to cold. And piercing resistant, of course. Alright, let's attack the lava elemental. You're fucking up my loot, lava elemental, and that is unnatural. That is against the order of nature. Okay. Oh, I was going to show hit rolls. Okay. So, I don't know where you're getting such low numbers from. You're probably doing something very, very wrong. So the things to worry about in this system, which is the D&D 5e system, right, is a couple of things. Your attack stat is based off of your, depending on your weapon, it's based off either dex or strength, right? And if you're a caster, it's based off one of the casting stats, either wisdom, charisma, or int, for your spells. So for this character, who's a ranged dex-based character, dex is the primary attribute. Every 2 points in dex gives me +1 to my attack rolls. The weapons themselves have +1 for their attack rolls because they are a +1 weapon, which gives literally +1 weapon. And you can generate advantage from attacking from stealth. Advantage is take 2 dice rolls instead of 1 and take the better of those. The game represents that instead of showing you that, represents that as a higher number. This character, in addition to that, has a buff giving us +1 accuracy off of happy, which is another +1 to our attack rolls. We have other things we could do also if we wished more of this. We could inspire the bard through inspiration. We could cast bless or some other buff ability that gives us extra attack, or we could use one of the many potions the game provides that gives us accuracy, such as like oil of accuracy or a diluted oil of sharpness or some version of this, all of which also give additional attack rolls. The other thing we can do is we're currently elevated relative to the target. So when we take an attack, it's also giving us another +2 for high ground right there. I can't highlight the thing, but you can see it on the center of the screen where it says high ground. That's another +2 to attacks. So you can, in this game, generate extra accuracy by knocking the target down and attacking them with melee, or relatively close, being in high ground when you're attacking them, casting buffs on yourself, using buff potions or other buff items, using better items, and focusing on the correct stats. All of those things are going to improve your accuracy, and you can combo these things between your characters to make your accuracy better as a whole. And that's just like, this is just like touching the surface of the number of modifiers you can do for accuracy. Accuracy actually shouldn't be the biggest problem for almost anything in this game, really. Anyways, let me know if there's questions or if that helps or hurts or other things you want to hear about that, because I'm happy to talk through it. But it's definitely a different complaint than I've heard about the game, which is a great game but has its flaws. But one of them is not that it's too hard. Well, you're going to have to, if you say you do these things already and you're having different accuracies, you'll notice that my accuracies were 95% on that character. There is another thing if you are, I suspect you're either exaggerating or wrong here, right? Which is you're not consistently having low accuracy. There might have been an attack against an enemy with a very high AC that you consistently struggle with accuracy, or possibly you had a string of bad luck rather. There's another setting in here called Karmic Dice that starts enabled by default with the game, which is if you really don't like missing a lot in a row, you can set it. You can use Karmic Dice, which will tend to force the outcome that doesn't occur that often. So if you're constantly missing and you don't ever get hits, you'll get hits that way. Let's see, is there anything else that happens with that? What enemy were you fighting that you were having that struggle with? Are we really just hurling spears into this thing? We have a surprise round. I guess we should. Not in melee range. We can get into melee range if it wanders over there, but why would it? Oh, it wouldn't be spears. This would be where we throw these hammers. I could chuck a couple hammers at it. Yeah. Ray of Frost. This will cast off of, we're a Paladin, Charisma. Actually, we have a reasonable Charisma modifier. That's not even a bad idea. The staff giving us Ray of Frost as a cantrip is actually pretty good here. We get the high ground advantage too, so pretty good hit. Yeah, it's a good one. 6. Why 6? Damage roll on a 2d8, we rolled a 2. Haha, got him. Alright, so we min rolled the damage. Sweet. It's like, that seems very, very low. And it was. Alright, let's spread out. It's a lava elemental. I'm sure it has some sort of fucking AoE. Yeah, there goes the surprise round. I think it had a thing that tells us it heals, right? Yeah, it heals if it starts in lava. So we just need to stop it from healing. So that would be a nice bone shell. Enjoy not healing. Okay. Oh, proficiency is a good one too. Certain characters are only able to use certain types of weapons at with better stats, and if you're not proficient, you'll lose some of the attack bonuses. But you can literally see the 95s we're generating on this one and the fights we've had. So if you're getting substantially different numbers and doing all the things I'm talking about, then I'm not totally sure what you're doing, because you're doing something that's wrong. All right, let's chuck some hammers at it. It's like literally throwing gold at it. Easy. Hammer throw. Let's just not throw the... Oh, I can't throw twice because we're a level 5 monk. Level 4 monk, rather. Okay. It's another good one to talk about. If you don't have dark vision and you're fighting in the dark, you will have disadvantage on your attacks, which the game will represent as a lower hit percentage. Yeah.
Come on, can't stay idle.
All right. Next round here. Missed on a 95. Good fucked game. Sure. Don't we have a second action? We don't when we cast spell. Oh, because it's an attack. Weird. Okay, it's 2 attacks on the action. Sure. All right. It is already prevented from healing, so we might as well just keep doing damage to it. Did I just not hit it? Used arrow of ice on lava elemental miss is a 95 miss. Haha, nice. All right. I thought it didn't use the arrows if you missed. Looks like it does. Okay. That is all my Sork is doing, Telios. Sometimes blinding when I'm channeling haste, or sometimes paralyzing if I'm not looking to use haste, but it's basically a buff bot. It's super boring. Wouldn't recommend it to anyone. We're just trying to min-max a little bit. But blind is a non-concentration CC spell, as is, and then she does some damage spells as well. But yep, you're not going to get CC outside of concentration pretty much. Alright, let's throw some more hammers into lava.
In my best interest.
Yeah.
Talk to me.
What else do we have? We need to prevent healing. Jesus, when it saves, it's 0 damage. Weird. Okay.
Where do I go from here? Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
So we chilled it. The lava elemental is chilled. I would have assumed it was immune to chilled. It's a little chilly in here, says the man made of lava. If you say so.
What should I do?
We just fail? Cast Bone Chill miss, 95 fail. Scammed. It's the second 95 miss we've had this fight. Alright, well we don't want it full healing out of this. We're gonna need to apply a arrow off of somebody else. Asterian's got anti-healing arrows, that will be fine. Can throw more hammers into lava.
Taking position.
Still breathing, despite everything.
20 is a nice center number. Better than 2. Create lava. Okay. Didn't seem to actually hit us though, so it's good. Another 95 miss in a row off Shadowheart. Scammed. I guess I now agree with the poster in chat. It is hard to hit sometimes. Alright. This is Lae'zel. We can go hit it now, right? I think it has damage return. What does melt the earth? Lava pool in the creature's footsteps. Okay. He's currently debuffed from healing, right? He is not, because we just missed. But we go next. We have to hit him with another one of those arrows. That's fine. Or kill him.
This is your end.
We're gonna punch lava. Let's see how this feels. We're a monk. We can just punch lava. It's fine.
Never a dull moment.
There's no way he would ever explode, right?
Death won't take me yet.
290s on a miss. Sure.
Time to kill.
Alright. We have a decision here now. This decision is a resource-based decision. I guess we bonus action kill first and then make the decision about the, could probably get elevation too. For a little bit more chance to hit here. Alright, great weapon mastery, if you leave it toggled on, Dyson, is a -5 to all your attack rolls. That's what the trade-off of great weapon master is. You do more damage but have less accuracy. That's literally what that ability does. It's a toggle, so you can choose to turn it on or off when you want to. So when you're attacking enemies that have low AC, you want to turn it off. If you're attacking enemies with high AC, then you don't want to turn it off. But chat and I have given you a hell of a lot of different ways to modify accuracy. And if you're still missing, you need to own some of this, because at some point, it's you, right? Because we've just told you almost everything in the game that modifies accuracy one way or the other, and there's a ton of them.
How much further can I go?
So are you still on the boat that you can't hit anything, or have you been doing all these things and still unable to hit things?
I've got a long road ahead.
All right, so lava is no longer fucked up, which is good. So I guess we are going to feather fall and go for it. I think we need to group the team and break just the one out.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right, let's grab the skeleton. A lot of work for these, but it would be very annoying moving around here with the thing setting it off all the time. Where's the other one? There's another one over here, right? No, no, don't go through the lava. Oh my god. Suicidal. Alright, the Oath of Ancients didn't give a shit about elementals, so I'm going to assume elementals are not the natural order of things, and therefore we can kill them whenever we see them. Okay. I have not had much luck with right-clicking to stop movement in time. Alright, so we got 2 green $85 weapons for that. I guess we got a fight out of it that use no resources except cold arrows, so maybe it's okay. We're gonna consider those light hammer. We'll consider that light hammer retrievable. I was gonna say we consider them lost, but I suppose not all of them are lost here. Possibly.
Proceeding.
I wonder what the next move is. No time to waste.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's go.
Let's get on with it. No time to waste.
Well, hello.
All right.
Over here.
Poor elemental needlessly murdered for 2 halberds. Crazy monk amuletic pirate. Dude, I think we're getting close to a level up. Getting excited. Been a while since we've leveled. How far off are we? 1,000. Okay.
And to think,
Wait,
people
where's...
say size doesn't matter.
Alright. Have we looted any adamantium yet, though? We haven't, right? So we haven't done the exploration part of this yet. Alright. Some over here. This is 2, right? Oh, straight into combat here. Okay. Surprise round 2. Nasty little initiation here. Oh, that's real bad. All right. It's a lot of fucking burning. Any chance we get to act soon? Oh no, the character we want to act with first is last, too. All right. Well, good start, good start. Let's see what we're doing with this. I feel like we want to make this whole surface cold and wet. Might just be water, honestly. It might literally just be throw water balloon. Protection from fire will help, sure. If I walk into every fight buffing for the fight before I have it, it's easier for sure. I do sometimes sneak explore. I should be getting back in that habit. Call forth a storm that disrupts the concentration of spellcasters, douses fires, and creates an ice surface. That seems close to what we want to do here. We're not actually concentrating on anything. 4 of our people are on fire. Ice surface is not going to impact these guys. And it's presumably not going to impact us either. I assume if I add ice to fire, I make water, right? So the question is I can get us all here. I'm a little worried that Lae'zel fucks us here, right? Because Lae'zel's got electrified boots on. And I'm a bit concerned that right now, if we make a water surface here, it spreads electricity all the way through the surface and hurts all of our guys. I think it doesn't hurt them because they're flying. I want to see if that interaction's real. Let's find out. Let's quick save and see. Alright. That looks like an electrified surface. We didn't immediately take damage in it, so maybe it's because we haven't moved. So maybe the best use of Make Sleet or whatever it's called that I've ever seen too, since honestly, that spell is so useless. Okay. Alright, we can now fly out of here and be like, peace, enjoy your ice surface. Why are they missing me when I'm casting flight? Because apparently I had to move one minuscule... No, I don't have to move. This is in fucking range. Getting scammed by the game engine. Okay. Also gonna miss out on the heal doing that. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that was. Failed a saving throw against a blast from Shadowheart. What the hell does that mean? Is that what this ice thing does? It blasts them? Also, it reapplied ice in some weird way? Turned the water to ice. What the hell just happened there? Anyone has any clue what interaction just occurred here? I would love to know. Because I sure as hell don't. A minute ago, we had half of this was ice and half of this was water. Oh, so it like, but why would it trigger on my turn and then the next turn immediately after Puffy? We haven't had a second turn. We just cast it last turn. All right, also, how can I tell if I'm moving or not? Because I absolutely do not wish to move. If I teleport onto an ice spot, what happens? Do these things explode too? Yeah, they do. Well, there's no damage on this blast that they're saving against. And it says Sleet Storm. Yeah, it's my biggest complaint with the combat engine is I never have any fucking sense of what's going to happen because it never actually plays by any of the rules that the engine's supposed to be playing by. I don't want to move. Are we in melee with this? No. Preview to move. I don't know if that's enough distance to trigger a prone check. It's a bold statement. It's a true statement. We certainly do not wish to detonate these directly on top of us, and the ice is actually kind of sketchy here. We could cancel the ice storm. I just wanted the fire out. Well, that's true. Knockout passive would be sick in this fight. Actually, I really feel like it shouldn't apply to non-humanoids and should not apply to exploding targets, but you're absolutely right. That's a really good idea for this fight. Alright, let's try this. We did have to save. How bad was the save, by the way? Fucking bad. DC 12. Only 12. Why? 8 and 4 is... Oh, because it's ground. So it shouldn't be DC 12. This is the bug, right? It's another ground effect. Should be 8 plus 4 plus 3 plus 1, which is, in fact, 16. Well, we rolled a nat 20, so it doesn't matter, but still. Okay. I mean, the problem is here, I guess they can kill their own guys with flame breaths, and they might do it. Heat metal on Asterion. Sure. Hits him again. It's annoying. Alright, what is heat metal doing to us right now? Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of the caster's turn. Metal is glowing red hot. Okay, I think this is our armor that's been heat metaled. Isn't it supposed to apply to weapons? Can I see what's actually affected here? Can't see which one's actually affected here. We have our lockpick gloves on too? Of course we do. Which one is concentrating? This one? Can we smack it? Save the throw, sadly. All right. That guy's concentration should go out on our turn. 95 to hit, so max roll and hit. We just added 3 imps to the fight by knocking that one out somehow. Exciting. Alright, we don't get our bonus action because we've already taken a bonus action. Okay. Maybe a lot of noise, yeah, possibly. 95 to hit. I think we're gonna go big here. In case we one shot. That's nice. Okay. Alright. Presumably, right about now, my spell should pulse and cancel this heat metal. But it didn't, and I don't know why. Maybe it pulses right after my turn. Maybe it's on application and right after my turn, like the end of my turn. It's my best guess for what's happening right now, because it didn't do that every turn. It just did that once, right? Could do something more aggressive here. But with all these explodey corpses just sitting there, I think we gotta be real careful. So maybe we just slow this over here. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. That one did not explode, by the way. The other exploding fight we had was bugged too. So maybe this one is bugged as well. Either way, I'm happy with that. Yeah, there goes the saves again. That guy, however, did not get broken. So it doesn't auto break. It's just a check. And the check is 12 is no, this check is 16. So the ice is ground effect 12. This is actually doing real base numbers. Okay. Been a really nasty fight with the ambush. Alright, so which one is the one fucking with us? These two, but I can't move because we are saving throw against DC 12 to walk around on this, which I don't want to fuck with. I guess we really should have acrobatics and athletics on the monk, just in case I ever have to pass saves. Because you can't athletics against ice. It's good to know, actually. Alright, we go here, though. And then I think we're chucking a... Which one is concentrating? That one isn't, that one isn't, that one is, that one is. Who's up next? Lae'zel. Not Lae'zel. Mysterion, rather. So we should definitely chuck a spear there. Are they resistant to piercing? They're not. Okay. Just want single target, decent sized damage here. Do we have any +1s? That one has radiant damage on it, right? No. I thought one of my throwing weapons had radiant damage on it. I guess not. This one? No. Pass the con saves. Double checks too. So weird, this game. Game has all sorts of weird ideas about when concentration checks should be made. Mysterion probably goes down here. Okay, the metal is now very hot and filthy. I don't remember these guys having heat metal. I think I slept them all last time. I really do wish I knew which piece of my equipment was heated. Can't see it though. If there is a way to tell that. Do we do 12 on average? Not really. We probably do with Flashing's Flourish. Can we hit 2 as well? I don't know. This is multi-attack, right? Attack up to 2 enemies at once. 1. Thank you for nothing, game. Literally trying to target 2 different ones. Targeting interface shows me 1 and attacks it. I guess I needed the damage, maybe? Yeah. It's like cleave, it just hits an AoE. How does it choose which 2 it targets inside of an AoE then? To your point about blowing up, currently we're non-lethaling. Every time we finish an attack with a melee, we non-lethal, so they're currently knocked out. But we think exploding enemies are bugged this patch right now as well. So it's probably a combination of both. Broke his concentration too, it's nice. Okay, second pulse of healing radiance. This one has heat metal up. No longer. I don't think that triggers great weapon mastery when we unconscious them, sadly. Alright. It's close to detonating that one.
Time to strike.
We have to move for this attack? We do. Okay. Alright, cool little fight. Can we cancel this? Don't walk over the ice like a crazy girl, please. Okay, startling the fuck out of me.
No one stopped me yet. At the ready.
Alright, and now for the most satisfying part of this entire fight.
My faith protects me.
Oh, I thought they were going to chain their explosion around, but apparently they don't damage each other. I guess they're fire immune. This is a very Paladin-like behavior. None of the weapons had the description that it had that debuff on, so if it was prioritizing weapons, we couldn't see which weapon it had. We have 2 weapons on all of our characters, plus a shield too. I really like this fight. It's a really nasty little ambush, with the terrain super restricting how you move, a bunch of AoEs from the opponents, some cool debuffs. It's just a cool little fight.
Blacket's will be done.
Let's get going. Can't give up now.
Okay,
One day I'll
I
catch
think
a
he was
break.
about to run down the lava for this. Let's maybe just sleep. Alright.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Scorching Ray. What's this one? Confusion, Banishment.
Don't mind if I do.
Yep. Scrolls like candy. True. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought there was Mithril over here, but I'm looking right at it. I bet you some players missed that. Mining, the Paladin way. Alright. I think that's good. We should figure out what we're doing for healing here. Are we short resting after that? It's a decent fight. It's not a bad time to short rest. Sure. This is our bardic short rest.
I'm bind.
Alright. This is the first and probably only time I'm going to get any value out of a that anti-concentration spell. It was kind of good there, though. And that's cool once we figured out the pattern, how it triggers. It triggers once on cast and once immediately after, so you basically get 2 checks at concentration. It's kind of neat. Alright, what molds do we have right now? We have 4 of the 6. And they are heavy, medium armor. We only really care about the heavy, right? We're just going to generate 2 heavies. Oh, we're going to use the mechanics for Grim, which we did not use last time.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Light on my feet.
What is that? Can I get there? No. Alright, so how does this work? I add the mold to the mold chamber. Should we be fire resisting in this fight? I guess we don't know. I guess we can make him as it happens. Do we need to silence his ass too? I have no fucking idea. Alright.
That mold should fit perfect.
Yeah, we'll stick a mold in there then. Good call.
Action, not reaction.
We would like heavy armor. Okay.
I just need the raw materials.
We have the raw materials. I believe this is where we put the actual mithril. We have 2 of these. Yeah, what's the other one that we loot? That's not this stuff. Chat, will you guys spoil for me when I need to use noble stock, by the way? When we get there, I mean. Why do I have a sickle in there? Oh, I was going to do a thing with this. I didn't end up doing it. So I don't need that anymore. What's this other piece I'm missing? I'm missing like a slag or like a thing that's used later. It's not these though. The ore go in here. Okay. Alright.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Shadowheart story. Okay. There's 3 choices. I need to turn the valve. I think I have to. I don't think the valve is accessible till we go down, right? So I think we're on the top level. The adamantium slag. That sounds right. What happens if I eat it myself, Carbon Discern?
That did the trickle, right? And down it goes.
Alright, now we need to turn on the platform. It's not platform control, it's that one. Okay. Special dirge scene, interesting. Hey, big dude. Long time no see. Yeah, we're in an attempt to, Gabriel. Okay, last time we fought him, one of his abilities didn't seem to trigger, and last time we brute forced it. This time, we're going to try to use all the lore that we've learned about hammers. So I don't know what the effect of it is yet. I don't know if it's a one-shot or if it's damage or if it's a stun or what the deal is. But our plan is to use this giant fucking hammer to smash him with it. So, we need someone to stay over by the controls. We need a bunch of ranged attackers, and we need to move him across to this. He targets, his mechanic is he targets whoever the last person to hit him was. So presumably I jump someone to about here and start throwing. Walk him over. He does prone too.
Victory
His health right now is 810, and I believe he's resistant to everything, right? Vulnerable bludgeoning. Hint, hint, hint. I mean, we can also activate all activatables are activatable with firebolts, right? So I can activate Lava 2 with Firebolt as well. So I think what we are going to try to do is have Shadowheart activate. Wait, is it the forge lever that I need? That must be what pulls. We need somebody over there. Alright, who's worse at throwing? Lae'zel, right? So this should be
nothing important is ever
Dame
easy.
Filthy. And we want to do it. Do we actually want to take attacks on it? In case it's damage, we probably should take attacks. I don't know exactly how this mechanic works. I just know that I'm supposed to hit her with a giant fucking hammer, and we're going to do exactly that. Is slow good on this guy? Maybe. I guess the problem is hit. Because it's not a guaranteed.
On I go.
Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
I don't want to move through unless they were lightninged, and they aren't. That hit percentage is going to be a fucking problem. Do you think we can do to debuff this AC? It's immune acid. Not really. It's a construct? Yeah. Level 10, by the way. Spooky, spooky. But just silence would be good here.
At the ready.
Could haste, I suppose. Get more attacks for the consistency, just like a single target haste. Don't think it matters what we're throwing here. Not, unless the damage matters, in which case it might. I think probably get these back. Let's try some hammer tosses. And I guess the attempt is gonna be just for damage too. So let's try some shots here. Thought it said pissed, and I'm like, oh no. All right. No leaping for Astarion.
Time to push my luck again.
And 55. Critical miss. Not what I was hoping for. There we go.
I will ascend.
I think we're gonna haste Filthy. It's AC, extra attacks to control aggro, and movement. Seems really kind of good. You guys think this is clutch? Well, I guess I don't know what the stupid thing does yet, so maybe it'll be clutch. I need to see what the impact of the forge is. Do we have the time to wait? Maybe. Or maybe not, I don't know.
On the move.
Time for a cull.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's find out.
Victory awaits.
That's a fucking big hit. 30? Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, we need to learn what this does. I don't really want to disengage. How do I get there without disengaging? It's a bonus action. I can do it via Misty Step once and then find out. Alright, let's find out. $148 and threat assessment. Does it actually make the armor? Like I can pick it up makes my armor?
Well, so much for peace.
It's fine. We're just being efficient, chat. We're making our armor while fighting the boss. Alright, was that an action from Lae'zel? It was. You're surprised it wasn't a bigger hit? Remember, this guy has 3 times the health he has on base, or 2.5 times the health he has on base difficulty, right? Or whatever the hell the mod is. 1 minute. What were the mods again? Yeah, he's got 250% health. So the damage of the hammer doesn't scale, but his health did. Did I grab the item while fighting the boss? I did. True, not superheated anymore. So we need to get him back through the lava, which we can do. It'd be nice to spread his damage out anyways. Although piercing's pretty shit versus him. I mean, I could throw more hammers at him. It's better than doing piercing damage. But throwing weapons on this character kind of shit. Zero, by the way. Oh, I did that wrong too. It should have been last attacks with that.
Concentrate.
Immune to cold. Did get the slow. Not sure if worth.
No choice but to keep going.
This is still the wrong fucking order. So I want to go smash him. We do have bludgeoning damage on this character, so we actually do damage. But I'm pretty sure if we smash him here, we run into some serious trouble. So let's not.
I am fury.
Probably Asterion should be over there. Does Asterion have movement and a jump left? He has movement but no jump. And we're primary threat on Shadowheart, actually.
I will ascend.
I mean, I guess what we can do... Well, no, it happens... The problem is if we walk out of attacks of opportunity, he actually changes target mid-turn. I think this is still fine. Oh, I can't throw, because we're out of actions.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I'm ready.
Oh, right. When he's not superheated. Dude, that was nice when he was proned and slow. Like, no movement at all. So Astarion's in the wrong spot. He's only really useful for changing the position of the enemy's aggro.
Got to focus.
Let's have some courage.
I just want to take the main hand attack here. Okay, I just want to take the main hand attack. That's why I fired with... I guess I have to toggle it as opposed to just attacking with the action. So I want to jump across here.
Swift and lethal.
Do we hit? Through light hammer. I think I didn't have it targeted. I think I just literally tossed it into the lava. Get fucked.
I won't give in.
It's unfortunate. Path is interrupted. Is it?
Seems like the best way.
Use throw. Didn't hit. Gave me a percentage. Has a hit percentage again. Missed. How come the fucking first one didn't roll at all? So now we're in some trouble because we've taken all of our actions.
Fury, I am death.
But we've missed the ones we needed.
Can't give up. Not now.
I guess I could teleport over this way and then swap with Asterion. Oh, Astarion's the target though. The column of the hammer is a wall. That's pretty annoying. Well, it's not what we wanted to do this round. But I can't do anything about it, so that's the round we got. In a different world, I would set this up with Asterion where Filthy is.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, actually nice for once to have the lava out, so we can move a little bit more freely. I do need to use these fucking ogres. I don't think they're gonna help us in this fight. I'm not sure how many more fights are left in the Underdark. I don't really care if they die or not. I mean, the item's kind of cool, but...
Ready.
Alright. So we wanted to go there. I don't know if slow is any good for us right now. Because the thing is... It's not immune to frost, though. It's immune to necrotic, fire, and lightning. Resistant to piercing. Do I want it slow right now? I really don't know. We want it to come back here so we can smash it for 150. By the way, it has a lot of health left for 150. Damage.
Victory awaits.
I mean, we can punch it and then not walk away, but wait. Is prone good versus it? Prone feels kind of bad versus it.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
This would be a really good one. Might be immune to daze as a construct, I can't remember. Immune to daze, sadly. Okay.
My faith will protect me. Victory awaits. In my best interest.
Actually kind of good for us. We want... Does this mean it will not attack me if I walk out of its AOO now? No, still apparently cares about AOO.
Time to strike.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can I do anything of value with this character right now? No, right? Well, I'd prefer it to be this character. I guess we can throw some more spears at it. Awkward interaction. Do not want to... Oh, we learned this pillar fucks our targeting, so we should try it on the side, I guess. Like that.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Can we survive a hit if we take 30? We're at 34. I don't know how high that was in its attacks, though. Perfect. Alright, maybe Asterion can grab those items. Nice. Look at that teamwork. Give him back to Filthy. Okay.
Time to strike.
Everybody else is set up. Seems good.
For the slaughter.
Never a dull moment.
Do we need to... We don't want to get hit, so we want to back up to like there. No lava makes this pretty easy right now, right? Okay. Just want the shortest route to be across the platform. Will he dash? If he dashes, it's a problem. No, that's perfect. Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
If we can prone him, we can take attacks and ignore opportunity here.
Time to strike.
So it'd actually be a pretty good topple. If not, I guess we can always disengage.
In my best interest.
Did him for 4. He avoided... Oh shit, I used the wrong topple. I meant to use the Flurry of Blows topple. We're not on the platform though. I think it prones him if we smash him with the platform.
Shall we dance? A better position.
I assume we're not on the platform. We're not even on the... There's 3 rows of circles here. I assume it's the center circle. We're not even on the 3rd circle. So let's find out. Yeah, proned his ass too, right? So now we can walk away from him. Sweet. Some dice rolls. Don't know what the dice rolls are. Yeah, chat, today if you want to support the stream, we are doing a extended stream for subscriptions or dollar equivalents. Anything supporting the stream is always appreciated. So, lots of ways to do it. All right, let's click heals. Get to this side. Oh yeah, it's September too, so subs are discounted. All right, we want to go hit him.
Let's go.
We just don't want to hit him. We don't want to be the last to hit him. We want Shadowheart to be the last to hit him. It may or may not happen.
Quitters never win.
I think we take our bonus attack in a sec. Oh, but he's now immune to everything because he's no longer superheated. So we need to go over here.
On the move.
A renewal.
Thank you, Rakaka Powered. Rakaka Powered? Rock aka Pound, maybe? Who knows? And then an Iron Wall, thanks. Yeah. Wait, Imps just added? Excuse me? Oh, I don't remember this ad last time. That complicates, I guess.
Go for the throat.
Still on my feet. Can't give up.
Must be tied to the hammer, yeah. Well, we gotta do this a lot more times, so new priority is the imps, because... Can I interact with this? Looks like, no, it's an action interact, okay.
Where do I go from here?
They're explodey boys too, which is kind of bad news. I guess we turn on non-lethal again for this, which is currently on already. Ooh, not happy about that. Especially mid-round, because I kind of assigned my actions already.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, it's a different fight than last time we did it. It's still very interesting because of that. 4 attackers here with heat metal is pretty bad news. I could...
have returned.
could fuck around with their resistances. Thank you, Kellerstad.
A gleaming endowment.
Been donated that. Thank you for the 20 bucks. Much appreciated. All right. I think that one will push us a +2 at least. Anyway, let's. Kind of wouldn't mind my bless. Trying to decide if I'm going to use my bonus action for anything else. I think this is going to be good enough. Let's go ahead and use our healing radiance. Let's go over here.
On my way.
Let's take our Great Weapon Master. Smash this guy. Take a crit there. It's nice. Two down in 1 round. Seems pretty sick. Alright, do we want to back up to the platform? Possibly. I'd like to not get in range of this guy to get AoE'd. So maybe like there. Alright.
Let's spill some blood.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, weird this turn order. I guess these have been added to the front of next round. Why am I knocking them down? Because they explode when they die.
Time to strike.
So I'd prefer they didn't explode on us. Okay. Alright, it does fuck up my healing radiance a little bit there, because I was expecting to take damage in between, but apparently it was a surprise round versus them. He is no longer super... Where was his turn? Why do I have another turn here? He stood up but didn't move. Thank you, Mighty Conjurum.
You have returned.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, it might have been a prone 2 bug. So many bugs in their combat. Alright, let's go take this guy. Should hit him at least once.
Let's have some carnage.
I wish to only take the first attack. Perfect. Now we can hit him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We can go there. If we go there, we can't turn on lava. So we won't have the ability to get out again, right? Seems to be a ramp. Seems to be a little ledge there. And I kind of want to hit this guy still. We got to get him to walk across the lava this way first. No, this is probably fine.
Blood comes easy these days.
If I can go to there, I might find the spot like right about here to hit him.
Light on my feet.
Oh, I don't have my bonus action. Why don't I have my bonus action? I just killed a unit. Where's my bonus attack for killing a unit? Oh, knockout doesn't trigger it, scammed. Now I'm in his AOO too, it's annoying. Build a 95 shove. Oh no, we didn't. He just wasn't in range. Okay, can you get on the platform so we don't get lavaed? Sick. Alright.
Time for a cup.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, this thing is slowed and is locked on, not slowed. How can it lose the Ray of Frost when it's not its turn? God, those ads screwed up the turn order super hard, didn't they? I need to turn this on, though. I don't know who he's locked onto either. Doesn't say he's locked onto anybody. Oh my god, so much scamming going on right now. Alright. You're a really convenient 25% hit. Lava me up. But he's not slowed now, so he can reach and punch. For example, if he goes after Asterion, he will reach and punch. Could try to get him onto Lae'zel, then back up. He might not reach us. But we don't have anyone directly across from Lae'zel, so it's difficult to make him move back and forth. We could also leap to his platform to fight him there, but that's not great either. He's not superheated, so presumably he's immune to the forge lever right now. I actually don't know. think we go for some sneaky shit. Let's give him a... He'll be prone but no damage. Prone is actually really good here, because then he can't reach his target. Unless he goes after Lae'zel. I don't know if he will or won't. Let's try the prone. Did prone. And threat assessment to Lae'zel for that, even though she considers the hammer pull a threat. All right.
My faith will protect me.
Get super hot for me, Gollum. It's something every adventurer wants to yell at least once. Uh-oh. $15 and a knockdown. Knockdown, it's a double knockdown. It's gonna steal my turn. That's actually a huge problem.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, you need to stop being you. Okay.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Is it really going to steal my entire turn? Did it steal my turn?
There's blood in here.
Is the player not affected? No, we didn't lose our turn to double knockdown. We just stood up. We only lost half our move, too. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The imps are fire immune, so I don't think they take lava damage. So we want to tap him with a slow. We want to tap him with an archer. Perfect. I'm gonna back the fuck up on this platform so we're out of quake range.
Can't give up.
Same deal here. Lae'zel is in melee. We could monk disengage to get to the platform, or we could just run
No choice but to
Dame
keep
Filthy
going.
over there for now.
Can't slow down.
Okay.
Victory awaits.
And we can just full disengage here. Any reason? No, we absolutely do not want to hit him. So let's bonus action second wind. And let's full action disengage. Wrong one. Now let's move closer.
My path be true.
Okay, no quakey, okay?
What now?
Victory awaits.
Perfect. All right.
Can't even catch my breath.
We go. Let's crank the lever. Beautiful.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's give him some Rays of Frost. Perfect. Let's chug a small potion on her so she doesn't get knocked out by seismic if she's in range. We leveled off this fight when we're done with it. That's fantastic. It's fun. We haven't leveled in a while. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Shadow Heart. Okay. Scoot to the edge of that platform.
Swift and lethal.
Let's swap over here.
This feels good.
Do we need... I'm a little worried that this thing will get AoE'd by seismic, so let's kill it. close enough to shoot it next round. Bam.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Time to strike.
Fire turns off as it walks. It's quite unpleasant. Oh no, it stood up for its entire fucking turn. Oh, that screws me every time that happens. Okay, so...
I will ascend.
How do we do that then? We bring...
Another fight.
Filthy here via a jump. And then throw twice to pull it this way and action off Shadowheart. Okay. So the way that...
Let's end this.
Still gonna get attacked though, isn't it? But we can't full action because we need the lava. Alright, let's go for the easy route, which is half action. Yeah, no surprises there. Alright, let's go for the hard route.
Another step forward.
Is this pillar gonna block us again? So if there's an invisible column there, the part that sticks out is his right arm. We can't get there. It's annoying. I don't know if these are gonna hit. I guess I should toss one to see. Should get two of these still, right?
Good idea, I think.
Yeah, invisible wall there. Pretty annoying. Don't think I have the movement to get to where I need to get then. We need a slow or a push. It's probably too heavy to be pushed. I don't know if the checks are there.
I am fury. I am death.
No column here. I guess we could do it with Lae'zel. It's just so awkward. We have to get... I guess then if Astarion moves to the opposite platform over here, Lae'zel and Astarion can pull it back and forth. Can I get there?
The dance macabre.
Can. With the dash. That'd be fine.
I am fury.
Alright.
I am death.
Yeah, you bet, you bet.
Time to kill.
Never not hard. There's no save throws on plant growth. Should we just plant growth it before we lava next round? And just set for another one? Does it even aggro him if I do this though? Does it matter? Because the pillar denies targeting. I want to target right there for center, but it won't let me. Is he aggroed on right now? He's not. I guess, you know what I should have fucking done instead of throw it? I should have just pulled the lever. Why would I not just pull the lever? That aggroes and prones. Simplest thing in the world. Let's do that instead. Alright, everyone off the... Yeah, okay.
Ready.
Okay, where's my lava? Thanks.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay.
Shall we cut and run?
Time to strike.
Yeah, warm up, buddy. Uh-oh. It's a slam range. Definitely. Okay. Okay, how much damage? Not enough to kill. That's all I really care about. Great. Alright, we need to get him back onto this. Which means we need attacks from this side. Could very easily be Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
Should in fact be Shadowheart. So there's no better accuracy than this one, right? We have no... I mean, if we multi-raid, we can missile him. It's actually not a bad missile round. If I've got a magic missile left somewhere. This is a guarantee. We kind of want to cast it from there. Can I get to there? Is that in range? He won't be slowed, he'll move a lot. He moves like, his speed is like 30, I think. And he doesn't dash. I think we get him closer at least. I'm worried about not hitting here is all.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
He has a movement bonus when he's enraged. Well, we have no indicator of that. It might very well be the case, but I have no indicator of that. How much health is he at? He's at 303. We need to do this twice still. It's quite a lot of things to do. Gotta have someone on this. It's probably just Lae'zel. Is there anywhere else we could be that would be more helpful?
Despite
Not really.
everything.
Maybe over here. I don't want to get hit by that AoE as well. So maybe like there. Let's try that and see.
There's blood in the air.
I am fury. I am death.
Dude, he is quite fast there. Alright, we need to find more ways to slow him then. Because it's getting fussy. I could also just stand someone here and attack him directly. So he just ends his turn there. I like the slow movement better, but I'm starting to run out of HP.
Got to focus.
A renewal. Welcome back.
When does he lose superheated? Probably the end of his turn. Probably needs to be walking through lava this turn. Thank you, Conra.
Blood comes easy these days.
Time to strike.
Never a dull moment.
Too bad about the superheat, because I'm pretty sure the lava breaks the plant growth. Because plant growth would actually be sick, right? If you give him quarter movement, he'd definitely end up right there. So what are my slowing tools? I've got hamstring on bows, assuming he's not immune. What is it, by the way? It's a con save. He's probably fucking immune. Super low dex. So grease is pretty strong versus him. If we can get him to end there, we could plant growth. No, we can't though, the problem, right? Because we need the lava this round as well. I think Filthy's got Frost Ray on the staff, for what that's worth. It's a pretty low hit percentage, though. Ice the ground's not a bad idea, though I don't know how much we have. I guess Frost Arrows would do that. Problem is, when I throw the lava through, it's gonna screw that up. We could ice the ground on the platform, possibly. Like, actually, right from Asterion is actually pretty good, then directly from it.
This feels good.
Alright. So we would like to slap him with slow. And then we need to get to the platform for future rounds.
On I go.
Alright. We have to pull the platform, so someone's action's got to be used for that. It's probably filthy. So that means here we need to poke him. And ideally it's this one. And unideally it's that one. Okay. We need to get back on the... Dude, I don't remember which part is raised. I think it's just this part. Not slowed right now. And then we need to ice arrow this area or grease it. I think grease is fine here. I think it's the same as ice arrow. It will explode. So I guess the problem is if grease is too wide. I don't know how the... Alright, I need to understand this interaction because I don't know how the mechanics are going to do it. If the pool is wide enough, does the entire pool ignite or just the pool that's in the lava? So if I currently... I guess I save after I interact with this. So where is it?
Where do I go
If
from
we come
here?
over here and pull this, all of it, okay. So I need an ice arrow on this platform, but just on that platform from Lae'zel. I think I might have used all my ice arrows in the fucking fight with... No, I left just lightning. I think I did use all my ice arrows. Oh, disaster. Shit. I think the grease bottle is too big, right? That's why I didn't use it a second. That's what I was talking about a second ago. So if we could ice knife the ground, that's possible. It's a good suggestion, actually. We throw this. It's too big, right? All right. If we grab our ice scroll, which I almost got rid of, and cast it, that looks like about perfect, right? Okay. Good suggestion.
I missed this.
Let's finish this.
Oh yeah? The direct path is not through that. You know why he just did that? Actually, I have no idea why did he do that. Why did he not just direct path through a straight line? Why was his straight line actually an arc? What the fuck? Why did we just get insanely scammed? He avoided the ground effect? He's not supposed to avoid anything. His whole mechanic is he walks through that shit. Well, that is an issue. No, the AI does not avoid shit. The other AIs do. This one walks in a straight line with threat assessment. Well then, how do we get him to... I guess we have to put someone on the fucking platform now. That is a very sketchy proposition.
I will ascend.
Or push him, maybe. Maybe a push arrow works here.
Time for a cull.
It doesn't seem to be a weight limit on these. not look like he's pushable though. There's no arrow. We're gonna have to put someone on the platform. But we have just applied ice to the entire platform, making it difficult to stand on. Summon's a good idea. I don't think we have any summons. Minor Illusion's an interesting idea. I don't know if it will pull aggro. Doesn't do damage, right? I don't think a Thunder Arrow is going to work on him. He's pretty vulnerable to Dex. He's really not vulnerable to Strength. Gotta hit him twice more with this too. He's been really a pain in the ass the last couple turns. I think Void is a strength check as well, right? So it might move him, but he's probably resistant to it. Like almost impossible to hit with it. Yeah. There is another push. There's a con push off of Thunder Wave. But his con's real big too. Slow is a possibility. The movement speed is certainly relevant. Might allow finer tuning. The problem is we can't control when he saves off the slow. So if he saves like one turn when we're trying to set up for movement on the other, it might just be better to put someone on the fucking platform, honestly. I mean, we can do it. We just stack heals on whoever it is, probably the Paladin, right?
I won't give in.
Summon the Ogre Boys. If the Ogre Boys would stand in the center of the platform and I could just smash the Ogres and the fucking Eternal Protector of the Forge, I'd do that for sure. Does pulling the lever remove the ice? I have no idea. It's an interesting question. I wouldn't expect it to, but it could. That also doesn't describe as ice to me, so possibly we can land there. He's gonna walk over and punch us. Assuming we hit him. No prone check, it's nice. It's a very Paladin-like thing to do, right? The fight starts going poorly, the Paladin says, I'll do it, and runs to the center. Kind of like it thematically. Oh, but we can't throw here because we're getting pillared again, because the fucking invisible pillar is going to throw up our line of sight again, right? So if we throw a spear, it will just bounce off that and take our full action. I don't think we have any hostile spells that trigger for him. Except the cantrip, right? Is he vulnerable to Compelled Duel? Do you think he does anything? Oh, it's Command. Could Moonbeam him. That would kind of do it. There's no hit roll on that. It just happens. It's probably better than throwing. Arrow that is splash damage. Does that work? We're not looking for the damage out of the Moonbeam. We're looking for the aggro control, right? Yeah, maybe just throwing grease would work. That's a good suggestion too, right? Since that will trigger the burst fire and that will do damage. That's a really good suggestion. I assume. I think that does that. It might not though. It might just apply fire. Let's find out. I think it just applies burning. Will burning aggro him? Do we ever get to know? Yeah, he gave no shits about that. At all. Okay. So let's try the arrow idea. That's not a bad idea, just putting an arrow near him. Oh, there's a lot of scammy interactions, right? It's always just figuring out which scams you can play around and which ones you have to fucking, like, invisible pillars that show that your attack rolls will hit, but then block your attack rolls. That's pretty scammy. Yeah. That's not totally true, CRZ. You can use some items from other people's inventories some of the time, but not all the time, right? Like, I'll try to show next time we do it. It just wasn't consistent enough that I've been bothering to do it every time. Why would he care about burning? Because why would he care about being, I mean, it's a dumb question, right, Skeleton? You're just not engaging with the game. You're engaging with the lore. Why would he care about a pillar that hits him that doesn't do any damage to him, but it causes threat? I don't know. He just does, right? It's just the mechanic they built. We can try acid here, I guess. So if we shoot from Filthy and it misses, it still does damage, right? Did it threat assess? Wait, didn't we get a combat log on him? Grim was hit for 2 acid damage. Where's my threat assessment, game? Excuse me? I can only shoot him at a 30%. That's why we shot with an arrow, to get the area effect and not the hit roll. We can try a throw, but is throw going to be blocked? It shows as blocked here, not blocked there, and not blocked there. I feel like this is going to scam and lie to us.
That should work.
Alright, we'll take it. Okay, I don't know why the arrow doesn't aggro him, but the throw does. I don't know why sometimes I can throw through the pillar. The pillar's not as big as the center one. The pillar's probably like a smaller pillar in the center, so sometimes we can see it, sometimes we fucking can't. God alone knows what's going on there. Alright, not gonna worry about it. Let's just keep pulling him through this. Alright, we gotta get the center character's hit points up to deal with this. Otherwise we're gonna get deleted by Smash. So I think this is throwing healing potions onto Filthy. Drink, split, drop, add to wares. Yeah, see, this is the one that doesn't work, CRZ. I want to throw. The potion's on Filthy. I want to throw from Shadowheart, but there's no throw option, right? So I have to move it inventory-wise. And that's true with the javelins as well. That's why I keep dragging them around. Anyway. Yeah, you'd be like, dude, you're drunk. Alright. Do you think healing potions are flammable? Time to learn. I don't think I've ever asked that question to my DM. Are they alcohol based? Alright, anyone want to explain that one to me? That was a direct hit with no hit roll, which means it's as close as it can go, but it also wasn't targeted on the player. So where the fuck is my healing from that? Elevation? You're right, it is elevation. All right, so next question. If that's elevation, I see. So it's, hold on, we might be able to move to it.
A new subscriber.
Thank you, Fancy Zooming.
Steel yourself.
Okay.
We are building an army.
All right. Well, so we can probably walk through it, right? Do we have any movement? Oh, we have tons of movement left. So we can walk to there. We're in the potion of healing. Do we have to start there? How does it work when you walk into a potion of healing? I assumed it would trigger immediately. Alright, we're now standing on the potion of healing that hit the floor and didn't heal us. And they're now standing in it and also not healing. Let me know. Go. I'm trying to sniff the vapors. We're literally standing there going, just like wafting it in and nothing's happening.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay. When I have 2 ground effects, sometimes one overrides the other. You know, a chatter said to me yesterday, they're like, Filthy, when are you going to do merch? We need an always scammed shirt. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Alright. Didn't I just move healing potions to that inventory? Where did they go? Here. Alright. So, to get this heal, I need to target not her, so it can't have a 75 number that chucks the bottle at her and does damage. It has to be on the elevation she's at with no difference, and it has to be in range. That, I believe, fits all of the criteria, right? It's as close as you can get to the character model on the elevation she's on and not targeted. Any chance of a heal? No. Just tell me what's going on. Holy shit. I mean, come on. You remember, I was telling you, this is what I was saying earlier, chat. My biggest problem with the Baldur's Gate engine is I never have any sense of what the outcome is going to be. It is impossible to predict the fucking outcome. The lava's not burning the healing potion. Game of the year? The game is still great. The combat encounters are still great. Most of the combat is fine. It's just when you try to do anything particularly like... I was going to say finesse heavy, but it's not even that. It's precision. The precision of this engine is really sketchy. Alright, running out of ways to heal this character though. I guess we can action heal here. Maybe burn a level 3 for it. Level 3 spell slot heals for 6, by the way. Sick. Okay. Six might not be enough. Thank you, Sastifer.
Renewal. Welcome back.
You're missing the point again, Skeleton, right? Where we have no other, we can't hit her with potions. She doesn't have any actions remaining because she leapt out there, bonus action, so she can't, the Paladin can't take a potion, she already jumped. And we have no, we can't throw potions, which is the action way of healing. So we gotta figure out some way to get health in there so she doesn't get downed in one hit from the fucking golem. And we're definitely struggling with that right now.
Need to act fast.
Chugging our potions too. It's annoying. It's a limited resource.
The dance macabre.
All right. Guess that's what I got this turn.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, superheated right now. He's on there. He's on there. Okay. Did the golem get the heal? No, I don't think so. I don't think anyone got the heal. We're standing in the healing. It's not healing anyone. There's no lava. There's no ice. There's just a healing cloud that we're standing in, not healing us. Exciting stuff. All right. If I do this fight again, I'm just going to stand right here. We're going to fucking figure it out. Maybe with the monk. The monk can just patient defense each turn with a fucking haste buff standing right here, and we'll just slam him every turn. This is like an hour's worth of work for a mechanic that only partially works. I think we ought to be able to rotate just to like right here. Oh, now it wants to heal? Sweet. That is not outside the radius of attacks. Okay. It was one elevation lower. You think we hit the ground there? Maybe. All right. So this is a Lizelle. Tug the lever. Smash. Still lit? Yeah, still lit. Okay. Get prone, bitch. Alright, 150. We can kill him next turn. If we could figure out how to make him superheated this turn, we could kill him again. Anyway, it's fine. Okay, some things have to happen here. I think the Paladin...
Still on my feet.
I think I want to be... Why can't I go back up the ledge? Okay. The ledge is too many elevation levels to get out. Alright, alright. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. What else are we doing here? Well, if I move around the mole, she's not currently aggroed. But I could, and the problem is not, seriously, you missed the superheat, right? We gotta move her through, we gotta move the golem through the lava once more to get superheat, or it's immune to the forge. So we have to move him towards Shadowheart, or Astarion. So what I think we want to do, I think we want to poke it with Shadowheart, and then move the Paladin to there. Which means no acid this turn. That doesn't work. We can with a leap. So if the Paladin triggers this and leaps back, or vice versa, or dashes or some version. I guess dash is an action. You can do it with Misty Step too. So if we go here, trigger that, Misty Step back. That might not be enough though. So we might get lava'd again. He's in the lava with one leg, you think? Is he? That'd be fucking easy. Alright, we'll check that. Because that's just GG right now. If that's the case. And we just go here. And then we go here. And see if he's superheated again. Negative. He is in fact just fine. Okay. So that line doesn't work. Alright, I'm gonna grab another beer right back. Alright, chat. Yeah, I don't think it's been worth using the hammer either, honestly. But that's okay. So we need to pull him out of here. It's probably easiest to do it with Shadowheart. The easiest pull is this. Holy shit, it worked. Alright. Go here. Valve it. Go there. Not valve it, not valve it, not valve it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. Turn base, by the way. All right. Yeah.
Go for the throat.
Okay. And then Astarion needs to come here. And get to there. Why can I not move? I can. It's just not giving me the movement previews anymore. Nice. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
I will ascend.
Alright, he stood up, but because he's a gamer, he refused the threat assessment to walk towards Shadowheart. Okay.
Talk to me.
It's fine. That just plays into our hand. Now he's slow. Can't use the hammer first. Yeah. I think we're just good for this turn though, right?
I'm ready.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Are you shitting me right now? Alright, skimmed yet again. Alright, now we have to hit him here.
A new subscriber.
Thanks, Corwood.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Appreciate the gifts of subs, guys. Alright.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright. How many times is this thing going to screw with us? Let's walk around the pillar so we can throw properly. Let's get 2 throws here. You'd be raging. It's funnier with an audience. Alright.
Here goes nothing.
255s hit a fair amount of the time, but not all of the time. There we go. Alright, we come back to where we live. On this.
Hungry for the slaughter.
We back Asterion up.
Yes, here.
Not off the fucking thing, though. Shadowheart pulls the lever and laughs hysterically. And we wish the golem luck.
Time to kill.
Victory awaits.
Okay. What do you think? Passed around, refuses to stand on the platform? Okay, yeah, 33. That's a good one. Sure. Okay, at exactly 150 right now.
I am fury.
All right.
I am death.
Good fight. Easy game. Oh, we non-lethaled him. Wait, it didn't do 150. It did 134. The fucking thing has a damage range. He's no longer superheated. Alright. It was a round number the first time. I never looked at the damage numbers again. I just assumed that it was 150. Alright. It's fine. We're not panicking. It's not that he's immune to everything right now. He is still... No. He is entirely immune to everything right now. Alright, that makes it harder. Alright. Can definitely still lose. Yeah, we should turn off knockout, by the way. Agreed. God alone knows that the hammer counts as a melee attack. Probably makes it non-lethal. Okay. So, the big problem here is his AoEs.
My faith will protect me.
So what do we know? So last time we hit him, the last 2 times we've hit him, he's followed this pattern. He's stood up and just ended his turn, right? So he just does nothing this turn regardless, right? So it's next turn all the things matter, and this turn they don't matter at all? You keep saying it, Levin, but I'm not really sure, right? Like, why does he get no turn here? He gets no turn because it's double prone. If we hammer him next turn, isn't it still double prone, or is it single turn? I can't shove prone targets that I'm aware of, and I think he's too heavy to be moved at all by physical, by pushing him. I know, right? And if he scams us out of a turn here. I mean, either way, we want him coming towards Shadowheart. But okay, but your plan of proning him again next turn, why do you think if every time I prone him he loses his turn, why do you think when I prone him again next turn it won't just be reset of this turn? You see what I'm saying?
No choice but to keep going.
How many lay on hand variants do we have left? 2. This isn't superheated. I mean, we're going to find out in about 1 second, right? Let's see how it goes. I think it's the double prone is why he's losing his turn. I don't think it's related to superheated at all. Because we see the double prone bug in other parts of the game, too. But I think this turn he does stand up and do nothing, right?
Let's spill some blood. Swift and lethal.
Alright, so he stands up and walks and then quakes this time. Totally not what he's been doing every other time. He also somehow managed to avoid stepping in the lava. That's what I'm talking. I'm glad you saw a pattern. I start to see your pattern too. It's just not a pattern. It's fine. Makes no difference at all. It's just ridiculous, right? Good luck figuring out what the outcomes are going to be. Sometimes he loses a turn. Sometimes he's fine. Okay. All right. So the question now is, we have no sense. If he's not in the lava, he's on the platform. If he's on the platform, the hammer prones him. Great. I'm with everything so far. But we have no sense of whether or not he moves, and we need him to move through the lava, right? So if he doesn't move here, if we prone him and he loses his turn, it's super bad for us. I guess it isn't. I guess it resets. But if he does what he did here, and like takes like half a step towards Lae'zel, and then stomps and kills the Paladin again, fuck if we know what he's doing, right?
Victory.
We definitely want to prone him here maybe some of the time.
Steel yourself.
Thank you, El Presbyter. Appreciate the gifted subs. Cheers so much for that. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the 11 subs too, man. All right, we're at plus 4 hours then, huh? Okay. Yeah, but I think we can pull the lava again. I'm not sure. And you're right, it is lava time, right? Because lava's 2 rounds, and it's at the end of the round. I'm not sure if it's the end of the round or the turn order when it's pulled. Can we like splash him with the lava? Can we just like arrow into the lava and get a little bit on him? Or does he have to really fully submerge? All right, let's go for the easy answer. Thunder arrows don't move him. So we offhand range attack. This is always the easy play. Never works either. I think if we lava valve now, it turns it off, right? And the upside of turning it off is we're not reliant on when it triggers, or does it reset it? It actually adds more. All right, that's not bad. That means it's not going to disappear next turn. It is a little bad that Shadowheart's not the aggro. So we need him to walk over lava now. Honestly, if we just attack with Asterion and just trigger attacks of opportunity as he walks by, it probably kills him. Oh, he just got superheated. What the fuck? Wait, he was standing in it, he didn't move, and we triggered it again and it superheated him?
Time to strike.
Well, that's the easiest way to play this, chat. Just stand him in exactly this position and slam him every turn. Okay, and then, before your team kills itself, put it into turn-based and turn the lava off. Also, why does it turn it off here but turn it on twice in combat? All right. that was a thing, I guess. I like how the DM changes the way it behaves, so there's no pattern, so you just get to adapt every turn. What's that, like an hour of guessing? All right.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Good time for a level.
Don't waste a step.
We loot. What do we get? I'll show you in a minute. We got 5 years off our life.
Assume nothing.
And
I will take my pick.
The ability to question our own knowledge of the game. A couple arguments with chat. It's an experience to write home about. Look how many things we threw at him. I thought they were melting, by the way. Well, the imps aren't dead. It's funny, too. Alright, can I pick this javelin up? No. This javelin lives here now, so be it. -1 javelin. We should talk about the armors in a second. Alright, these things are alive. Knocked out. That one's dead, though, right? Okay. Alright, we need to mercilessly execute the wounded imps as part of our Paladin oath. The natural order of things is it's an imp world. That gave us experience. Excuse me? We didn't get experience last time we killed the wounded. Alright, fine. We'll take it.
Is that blood?
Alright.
No, never mind.
Alright, are we doing our last bit of crafting for this? We should loot him.
If not over, then
unless he explodes. He might explode. He dropped the skull. Okay, it's a heavy armor skull. Okay. We got rid of this last time because it's not very good. It's okay. It's just the problem is it's totally overwritten by this. So this is what the we can craft 2 items. There's 3 weapons, a shield, and 2 armors. The armors are medium and heavy. This is the heavy variant. I think our medium is already elsewhere. We don't want the medium armor on our medium armor wearer, and we have 2 people who want to use the heavy armor. So I'm very tempted to craft 2 of these. I don't know what the shield does. I don't currently have the shield mold, although we can go look for it. I know where it is. I just haven't looted it yet this run. I don't remember what the shield does, but I don't remember it being all that great. Reeling on miss. Reeling on miss is pretty solid, but there's reeling on hit on this one, right? There's a lot of good shields, but there's not a lot of great heavy armors. And the weapons are what? Just +1s, right? Having fun with this today, chat. I don't know why. That fight wasn't as irritating as it could have been. It was just kind of funny. I'm very tempted to craft 2 of these. We have 2 heavy armor users. The helm is the only thing maybe pushing me away from that a little bit, which is the can't land critical hits on the wearer is a nice effect. I guess if we ever replace the heavy armor, we could keep that to keep avoiding. The weapons aren't even +1, but they bypass all damage. Huh. Yeah, I think we just craft another armor, honestly. All right, let's split up and do that.
Indolence breeds madness.
It's just such a great piece of equipment. Yeah, the weapons are one-handers, and they're not even good one-handers for us. We have a ranged attacker, a caster, someone using 2-handed weapons, and then just the monk. And the monk wants really specific weapons, right?
One true way.
Ideally. We don't have to craft the helmet, though. The helmet is free. It's a free item.
Have to keep going.
All right. The biggest problem here is burning to death, so we should be real careful about that.
Next? Blackets will be done. Within reach.
I think the javelin settled down. We'll try.
This'll do.
Oh, nice. Okay. So to do that, we open the mold chamber.
Seems to be stuck.
I thought it just attacked me. Oh, we have to get our mold back. It's on the ground. Alright. We give it the heavy. Okay. We add the mithril to the crucible. Should be able to craft one more out of what's his face, but oh well, it's fine. Which is in this inventory. Okay. Then we get Lae'zel the hell out of the lava.
One true way.
Okay. And then we
Mind never quiet.
turn the lava on.
Wits and blades.
And then we
always sharp.
craft this. Go, baby, go. Alright, and we turn that lava off.
No time to dally.
Who is it right now? Oh, it's already off. Fantastic.
Time to press ahead.
I think there was a bug too where the lava disappears, but it's not actually disappeared. So I'm glad we didn't just trigger that. There's some time it does that to you and kills you. The medium one looks better. There's no reason to craft the heavy one. You are wrong. All right. Oh, you. I see what you mean. You mean that it actually looks, the graphic is nicer. I see. Yes, you're actually correct. My apologies. I am wrong. All right. We've been waiting on this armor. It's a big AC boost for us. And then a huge survivability bonus. It's -2 to all incoming damage. And then if you get hit, it reduces their attack later, and then you can't be crit. All that's fantastic. We have 2 heavy armor users, so it's really nice for us. +2 AC on Lae'zel. All right.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay. We need a long rest. Or rather, not a long rest. We can short rest immediately, but we want our class features. Let's take our level ups. That's the next thing we're doing here. Okay. All right. The easy level up is Lae'zel, since she's just hit Monk 5. Never not scammed. Monk 5, I said, Lae'zel. No, I don't want to add class. I want to select class. Monk. Okay. I think that armor looks pretty damn good. Alright, that's the easy one. Asterion is Bard 6. That one's pretty easy too. You can craft 2 items. You have to have 2 pieces of mithril. And you can craft 2 items. Okay. We are going to Bard 6, which is second attack for us. So we get 1 more attack. So we go from 3 to 4 on him, or 2 to 3. Depending if we're using resources. We pick up another spell. Glyph of Warding with the sleep is actually surprisingly good. It is a dex save. We're trying to stay away from save throws on him. I haven't used Feign Death, but it seems awful. And the other one we were considering was... What was the other one we were considering? We had an idea. I'm blanking on what it was. No, remember the bard is charisma dumped. So anything with the save throw is not good for us. I think it was lesser restoration. Just to have the ability to remove stuff. I think that's the only other one we care about, right? Because basically, I mean, if you look at this, ready? Saving throw, saving throw. Yeah, saving throw, useless. Saving throw, useless because it exists on every single item in the game. Saving throw, saving throw, saving throw, saving throw, saving throw. Not useless, but not great. Saving throw, saving throw. It's just like, good luck, man. All right. The only other thing we maybe consider is taking the full action heal, which is a touch full action heal that scales with charisma, which we don't have just for emergency stuff. It's your chance to miss. That's why that seems that way, 351. Because when you have a 95% chance to hit, you miss 5% of the time. And when you have an 85% chance to miss, you miss 3 times as often. You miss 15% of the time. Okay. Cloud of Daggers has a save, it just doesn't tell you. Anyway, it's fine. Why is he a charisma-less bard? It's Astarion. He just doesn't have any charisma. What are you talking about? Alright, these are all good. All of these do not require rolls, so pretty happy about these. I thought there was another level 3 I wanted, though. Yeah, I wanted, maybe it's a level 4. Is whatever the true movement is, the one that makes you immune to restrain? What is that? That's a level 4, right? So I think we're good here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we had detect invisibility already. Alright. It's good? No, it's bugged. It doesn't work at all. It's terrible because it doesn't work. But we do have it and have been running it, and it's been awful because it doesn't work. Alright. Next for us is... we have a decision on the sorcerer. So the paladin level is here too. This is actually a sweet paladin level. Well, 2 points of AC going from 18 to 20 are stronger than going from 10 to 12, right? Just the way the AC works in this game. Anyway. I think it's a saving throw half damage for that, right? Half Panda? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Alright, so paladin here. We can prepare some different spells. I don't think it really matters. We should unprepare protection from poison because we're sane, rational actors. And a touch only protection from poison spell is about as bad as it gets. Alright. We already have lesser restoration on the paladin. That's funny. Really? No saves on Cloud of Daggers? Alright, next time we level, remind me and we'll pick it up. Although next time we level is 4s, we might get 2 of them. Yeah. I'm okay with it. The bard really doesn't want to spend his turns casting spells. He wants to be attacking. Especially now that he has 2 attacks, so it really doesn't matter for the bard. The problem with all their protection spells are they only work if you know what's coming ahead of time. And you're willing to play a game in which you pre-buff all your fucking characters. We can switch whenever. This doesn't matter here. I can't switch the bard, though. The bard is not prepared spells. It's level up spells. Bane. Let's try Compelled Duel. I think it's going to be useless, but whatever. Alright. Paladin just picked up his aura, though. Her aura. Yeah, I don't want to do that, though, Gabriel. I know you can buff with your hirelings and just cycle them out, but man, making the combat easier is not my intention in this game, right? Alright, we have a decision on the sorcerer.
I wonder what the next move is.
So, the sorcerer is now... The sorcerer is our buff bot. That's what she does. She buffs. And level 6 gives us some pretty sweet stuff as a sorcerer. It gives us access to all the push and knockback and thunder spells just for free, which is kind of nice as a thunder sorcerer, right? So we get shatter. So we'll give up our shatter that we have already, which you can do as a sorcerer as you level. But we'll get thunder wave, shatter, gale or whatever it's called, the whatever it is, the air spell, and that's pretty good. So we probably stay to level 6, but maybe not. The other way we're going to be doing is we need a main action for our sorcerer. Currently her concentration is powerful, but her main action and bonus actions are really, really weak. You can make a item again if you raise the platform. Gunware, you just have to pick up the mold, that's all. So the question is, what do we want to do with the sorcerer after this? We could go warlock and go blasting. We could go something else. We could go more hand crossbows. Her bonus action as an attack is okay. I really have no idea. But when do we start? If we go 2-point warlock, when do we start it? We can start it now. We give up the level 6 sorcerer feature, which I kind of like. Or we can go it at 7. then we give up the ASI at 8, and we give up level 4 spells at 7. Or we can go at never. Yeah, I think the Blaster Warlock is fine. I think we eventually want to do that. My suspicion is I want to do that at 10, not 7. I can take the Warlock cantrip with feet. That would absolutely defeat the purpose of doing that. Since it's not the cantrip we want access to, it's the cantrip buffed by the invocations as Warlock. I think I would like to take Warlock. I mean, we can go look at the level. So let's go look what we get access to at level 6, right? So yeah, we get some pretty fucking sweet spells here, right? We get Sleet, Call Lightning. Oh, we don't actually get Shatter. I thought we got Shatter out of this too. But we do get Thunder Wave as a knockback off a con save, which is nice because most knockbacks are strength saves. And we get Call Lightning's fine. I'm probably never going to cast it because it takes a haste slot. Same with Sleet Storm, but it is nice to have them as options. Resistant to lightning and thunder probably doesn't matter much, but it matters a little bit occasionally. When you cast a spell at level 1 or higher that deals lightning or thunder damage, you can cause a small local storm. All enemies in 20 foot take 3 lightning or 3 thunder. It's pretty pathetic. We don't really care about that. It continues our spell progression and, more importantly, our meta magic progression, which is the number of times we can haste per long rest, which is kind of important, or rather the number of times we can twin haste. So the question is when? When do we splash Warlock on Shadowheart? I didn't even thought about scroll additions. I don't think it's spell selection that's our problem right now. It's what are we doing with cantrips? Plus, all the wizard spells that we gain are fucking int based, and we have int dumped this character. Level 5 is a good time. Well, we're at level 6. Level 5 would be a terrible time, right? That's right before you get your level 3 spells, which is the whole reason why we took it. Chat. You want to go straight into Warlock right now? Good. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible. I mean, we can return to Sorcerer after Warlock too. It will postpone second ASI, but the only reason why we care about second ASI is hits on our cantrips and spell DC. And if we're hasting, we're not spell DCing, really. That's not even Lightning Bolt, Bob. It's worse for us. That's this is Call Lightning. Call Lightning is concentration. Oh, we're not using respecking. The problem is AoE damage is bad for our current campaign, right? Because at the moment we're running HP mods, which make the enemies have 250% of their base. So they have an additional 150% HP, so 250% base health. And we'll up that when we hit Act 2 to make it 300%, and we'll up it again when we hit Act 4 to make it 400%. And what this means is that the damage spells are no longer really worth their spell slots or action cost, because if an enemy has 4 times its health and you hit them with a fucking fireball, they don't really care. And doing small amounts of damage to multiple enemies is not super valuable most of the time. I do agree that because Greater Invis is so fucking bad in this game, that there is a argument against even bothering with the higher level spells. I will miss Wall of Fire. I think Wall of Fire is amazing. And it's going to feel real bad not to have that. But we could return to it later. Yes, Gabriel, which is one of the reasons why I want Thunderwave back. What else changes with the mod? HP, initiative, and player experience is reduced. You think the higher level spells are better on a more controlling spellcaster? I don't know. I don't think I can do more value than haste. And if we aren't hasting, do we need more than level 3 spells for crowd control? I don't like the elemental summon. It's too annoying to interact with NPCs. It's too annoying to go into a town and then have to dismiss it immediately. Oh, that's interesting. 400% HP enemies. Wildfire's not that good for you. That's funny. I always feel like Wildfire synergizes really nicely with strength-based melee because you can just keep pushing them back into the field for extra damage. There was something that buffed the duration of crowd control. I can't remember what class it was. And that actually seems like it would be good in this for some reason. Cloud Kill. Haven't played it. Isn't Cloud Kill poison based? In which case everyone's immune to it? Yeah, it fucks up our meta magic progression. So this is the hard decision. Honestly, I haven't played Blaster Warlock yet. There's also pushing on Eldritch Blast, by the way. If you take charisma damage and pushing, you're fucking set. It's kind of nice to have everybody have push. Yeah, maybe we'll relax our respec rule if we don't enjoy it. Let's do it. The sorcerer is so fucking boring right now. All right. So we would instead change this to Warlock. Uh-oh, her hand disappeared when we did that. I hope she gets it back. And what Warlock do we want to go? Well, cantrips. We're going to want Eldritch Blast, believe it or not. These are not spells. I guess we want third Mage Hand. None of these spells do anything. Sure. Third Mage Hand. Alright. Fiend is... We're only ever going 2 points in this. So the question is, what are the best level 1 subclass feature? Dark One's Blessing is... What's the formula for it? It's charisma based, right? So HP there. This is crits cause fear, which is pretty strong actually. And this is take an action to do something stupid. Okay. Whispers and Hideous Laughter, not even bad. These are level 1 CC. That one is anyways. I wouldn't hate having access to Hideous Laughter for free. And what's Fiend? Garbage and Ultra Garbage. I mean, Fairy Fire is good, but... Okay, so it's Great Old One, Mortal Reminder, these. Okay. And what Warlock spells do we want? Oh, these are... Oh, that's from the expanded. I thought these were granted. I see. Yeah, but we can't run Hex. Hex is a concentration. We would gain Hex damage, but lose haste. That ain't gonna cut it. It's 10 foot. What a weird range. Why would Hellish Rebuke be good, chat? Hex is good in low resource, true. Reaction to finish off archers. That's the best argument I've ever heard for Hellish Rebuke. Ever. Alright, you convinced me. Alright, I think we're here. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about... I've been so disciplined about the leveling here, right? We wanted so many more multi-class spec splashes, but we've avoided them because I did not want to interfere with the progression of the character powers, right? I didn't want to be fighting Hag without level 5 on somebody kind of deal, right? Without multi-attacks or something. Are we really now diversifying out of... Warlock? Excuse me, out of Sorcerer? What would the Sorcerer level give us? Just those spells that we were looking at, huh? Eldritch Blast isn't even going to be good till next level. Alright, fine. It's too bad. Straight Sorcerer is one of my absolute favorite classes in pen and paper D&D, but it's so not good in this version. Okay. We blast in now? Sure. Alright, some other things happened here. Sorry, unrelated, which weapon am I using on my main character? I am currently using the staff that we created in Act 1 Underdark. I forget what it's called. I can look it up in a second. Alright, but we do have some other weapons to swap around too. I'm using the Morning Frost. Alright, we're done with this chainmail. Oh, we have enough. We can combine the book now that we have Aura. Okay. Alright. And we're going to keep this helm around. It's not actively good on its own. I mean, it's fire resistance and Hunter's Mark. Is that better than +1 con saves? Maybe. Second source of Hunter's Mark if we want it. What's Lae'zel using? 3 temp HP per round. Actually, feels like it's kind of okay. I need to activate the aura? Really? Aura is an active?
You have returned.
Thank you, Tim Pie Tim. Where is...
Looking ahead.
The aura, then? We added another shitty spell, which we'll never cast, just to make our bar annoying to deal with. Detect Thoughts is a ritual? Seriously? Oh, but it's a concentration. No one cares. Okay. There's my aura. Wow. I can't believe I have to activate it. There's no way that would go on cooldown, right? Okay. Wow. Who knew? What are we looking at? We're looking at Lae'zel is going to swap. She's going to drop this staff. The staff has been very good for us. But when we're having 1 main attack and 2 bonus attacks, or rather 1 and 1 most of the time, 1 and 2 when we're using key, that was great. But I think we're going to swap over to the Shattered Flail and see how that feels. That's a +2 weapon, which is pretty nice. I think this gets added to wares, but we'll leave it in here for now. These are all done now. They don't sell for shit either, so we might as well leave them here. Okay. I already killed the lava elemental. He's dead and gone, sir. Alright. We did not use our Scroll of Fire Shield.
Keep your distance, darling.
We were obligated to kill it. It is either one of nature's most glorious creatures or an abomination against nature, depending on how drunk we are as a paladin. It's impossible to know which, because our book that tells us these things is not there. Oh, I was checking for hats, wasn't I? We already are immune to crits. Do we care about a second one of these? This is such a bad thing. But one con save maybe is relevant to something one day. Alright, let's just send that to camp in case we ever replace our armor. And that can go in here for now. Some random potions. Crap, 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 crap. Alright. Alright, let's take our short rest that we got for fighting the golem.
Now.
Did we already take this short rest? No. Yeah, we've got one on the bow. I agree, it's not bad. But I don't know if I need two.
These things have stayed interesting.
We have 14 con on that character too. He doesn't do a very good job of saving throws. I guess now with the aura, maybe it's a little bit better. Certainly consider it. Alright, from here, what next? Where am I getting aid from? I certainly didn't equip that fucking spell on my spell bar, right? Oh my god. Let's fix that. Honestly, I think I should just pull all this stuff off my bar. I'm never going to cast these spells. Ever. Some of these spells I'll cast occasionally. Alright. When I just move? No, that's the only spell I might cast. Let's keep Moonbeam on the bar. Alright. I think we're ready to go back to adventuring. That was a nice level 6. Took us a long time to get here. Kind of happy to be here at 6. Are there other things that mattered for ways we're changing now that we have leveled, like gear-wise? We actually kind of want to bless for this next sequence, right? Because we care about resist rolls. Don't we have an item that blesses us, or did we sell it already? What's that fucking thing called? So-and-so's bless. Yeah, I think we had it, but I don't remember where it went. I think we sold it because it was useless. And it's only good for interactions like this exact interaction right now.
Eager for battle.
Do you think this thing is... I think there's a spell that's relevant here besides the bless spell.
Oh,
we don't have the cantrip, so we don't have any clerics. Because that would be better than bless. Ah, dude, I hate spending a spell slot for this. I guess it's a level 1. Alright. So we wish to cast bless. Target 3 with it. And then we wish to combine. How do I combine? Drop item, throw, examine. Okay.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome. Something profane.
Place the amethyst into the slot on the book's cover, as a good paladin would. What do you think, chat? Is the order of the universe that the socket should, the gem should be in the socket or not? I think it probably wants to be there. from nature. Give the book to Astarion. Lol. Why is that an option? Why Astarion? You take this, sir. Seriously, why is that an option? Okay. Alright, let's open the book.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Let's turn to the next page. This is disturbingly close.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Let's turn another page. I'd say a 15 is great.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
You smite them. Urge your hand to turn another page. 20. All right. That's not gonna cut it. As a paladin enforcing the order of the world, I feel inspired to make sure that the order of the world works. Don't think that's good enough either. That's a 4. That's good enough. All right, easy game. Okay. We're checking the book to see if it's heretical or not.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
You say that, but wait, did we finish it? I don't think we finished it. We got the buff last time. The +1 wisdom buff or whatever it is. But I don't think we've finished it. There's another interaction later in the story, right? Because it never, for us, it never finished the quest. Okay. Yeah, till Act 3. Okay. I'm also surprised it didn't break our oath, but God, I mean, in this game, I mean, Paladin oath is just. I mean, it's in the eyes of the perceiver here, I guess, and the perceiver is the game devs who have made their own decisions about how paladins behave and what's okay and what isn't. Good enough? All right. All right, so we have picked up one of these buffs somewhere. Jesus, there's a lot to get through. That one. You gain +1 to wisdom saves and ability checks. And speak with dead, true. So we can stop using Astarion to speak with dead, which means we free up a necklace slot. I don't know what we get with that. We do have another necklace somewhere. There might be one in camp too. Let's take a quick... Okay, first of all, let's exit turn-based. Take a quick pop back to camp.
Can't give up now. What path lies before me?
We may not have another necklace. Okay, vendors change on level up. I don't know if they change on long rest. Oh, we did keep this, by the way. Shit. Okay. I don't know if they change on long rest after level up or directly on level up. It's probably long rest. Okay. It's Barrelmancy Enjoyer? Yeah, we think at some point we may wish to do that. He's talking long rest and level up. I see. Collecting underwear? Indeed. We never know when we need to be sexy, Victor. Alright. Where are we going? Spectator necklace. Fuck that. Alright. We need to go back to the Mycanoid colony and turn in the head. We should talk to what's her face too, Thulla, for saving all of her people.
Same as us, I expect.
No need for me to ask how you fared. It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
What will you do when you return?
Like I say, but bad enemies.
She's gonna go bully some people when she gets back into town. Sure. All right, Sovereign.
Peacebringer.
Here's Nir's head.
The Drow sought to shatter our circle. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life. And thus we name you Life Chanter.
Call me Sir Paladin. That is a very heretical dance from the flower people. Just wafting gas at you. Uh-oh.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Oh, Voice of the Circle was sweet. I know what you're talking about. I don't think we can use that on the Paladin, because I feel like the Paladin's item is already accounted for. Oh, we don't care about that. Do we? I've been using this because you don't have access to detect thoughts without scroll or... has it been using our scrolls, though, or has it been using our item? I feel like it's been using our scrolls. I mean, I guess I could hypothetically rotate between these. Go. The extra 2 persuasion is really good if you want to be in a persuading run, but we don't really want to be doing that. We did a persuading run last time and it was super strong and the bards were really fun. I forgot we got it from here. Okay, what else journal-wise do we have left in Act 1? We're getting close. I think at the moment it's basically I think it's basically the monastery, right? Is there more in the Underdark? I guess there's some exploration to do that we haven't done yet on the towers of the Underdark. We haven't been over here either. That's out of bounds though. Is it? What is this music? Oh, the fish people. I don't think I saw fish people in Act 1. I thought I saw them in Act 2. There's fish people over here? Well, it's time to get to know the fish people, I guess. We've not got the Shar statue that I'm aware of. And there's whatever this, the row of traps in here. So let's, okay, we're in the right spot for the row of traps. I don't remember where exactly it was. Are we though? We're not. Oh yeah, we haven't found the demons in this act yet, which were somehow part of the Shar. Oh, let's go find that. Okay. We do have another necklace. I think did I sell it though, or did I take it off and decide it was crap and I would never sell it? It's this one, right? Protection from good and evil. Our bard is rarely concentrating in combat. I suppose having that as a thing is alright, since we no longer need this. Okay.
No
where I found oozes. Okay. I don't know if I can get to where I found oozes without stumbling around for a minute, but that's fine. Game kind of wants to be restarted. This was oozes, right? Yeah. Wait, are we not coming as a team? We are. Oh, we haven't long rested good because I don't want to cast buffs again. You think it's up here? We went over there. That was where what's-her-face was, right? It's above me where I am now. I don't think we can reach up there. Okay. If I were to go there, I can't get there either. One of these places is going to be reachable. There? I'm a little bummed we lost our buff from Asterion killing us that one time. I'm not sure we've done full exploration since winning this fight either. Looks like we have. Okay. I just passed the ledge. Alright, I'm getting game lag and I want to take a break and grab water anyway, so let me... save and reopen. Right back. Okay. Alright, where the hell was this shit? It was over by the forge entrance, right? Over here somewhere? Up here somewhere? It's not 150%, it's plus 150%.
Light on my feet.
So it's 250%. We're also running with a negative experience mod and a initiative mod. North of the waypoint. This one? I'm looking for the there's twin elevated walkways. I don't remember where to get to them. They're like right above us actually right now. How the fuck do I get to them? Can I just leap to that first one? No. I honestly don't recall how to get to him. That's where we start. Where do we start from there? We start all the way northwest of the map. I don't think down is the way. Maybe it was up from here. That might work. Chat, this is always so hard to do because I rotate the map as we're looking around, and there's chat delay, right? So it's sometimes you guys say a thing and it's like no there, and it's like 2 minutes later or 30 seconds later or whatever. So isn't it through here? As soon as we get up, we can do things, right? Through a broken doorway.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, okay.
I wonder what the next move is.
Time to press ahead.
Broken doorway. These guys pissed off, by the way? Too bad. It's not down here, though. I'm like 99% sure it's not down here. Could be down here. It's in fact down here. Is it? It's not trusting, chat. I can't make sense of the pacing on the suggestions. There's another one of these things.
Another mask. Heavier than it looks. Wouldn't be very comfortable.
Alright, this is where I was looking to go. So I haven't been across there. This is all fucking mine to all hell, right? And there's some... I can't remember what else is up here. There's a couple... Like, there's one of them, right? There's a couple other... what are they called? Templates over there. Can't remember what they're exactly called. There's a whole line of traps here. And I don't remember what else is up here. Just wanted to explore up here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Was someone there?
Blackets will be done.
Yeah, the demon fight. That sounds...
Keep a blade close.
Possibly correct. No, don't go that way. Oh my god.
What to do?
Team just wants to die.
Watch your back.
Let's move.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Take heed. I see a trap.
Alright, what does this do? The Orb of Dark Vision? Does it do what it says it does? Does it give us dark vision?
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. inside me.
It's 10 turns of resist. Alright, if we leap across, is this an... Okay, it's an access way to somewhere else and also avoids trap hell. We could probably get down there with Featherfall after, so let's try that, perhaps.
I've got a long road ahead.
Can't. Target is too far, even for us. Why do I not believe that?
No time
The problem is, even if we buff, which we can do, we probably can't get there on anybody else.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, so I can get there now. Actually, I can get way farther now. Haha, good one, Lorian. Gaming now, alright? We can get there with everybody. Okay. Pretty sure their trap was bugged. It did fire damage to me, but not explosion damage, so I assume that means what happens is the trap didn't actually trigger.
There is work to do.
Assume nothing.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Looking ahead.
Alright, we are going to spend a Paladin resource here. What are we missing? 17.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. So part of me that would really like to take the flail or put the flail on the other one. The bless off healing is so good. So I don't know what's down there yet. I don't know what's down either side. I don't remember. Been here, but one playthrough, if you're not paying a whole lot of attention as you explore, is just kind of random shit. Anything to avoid trap hell.
I see tracks there.
Tracks
Or
where?
footprints. That's worth a look.
Where? This is related to one of the gnomes, but I don't remember how. Do I have time? Yeah, I'm streaming. I got time. Alright.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, right. The shackles are also related to that,
What
right?
happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess.
Such a mess. What happened here, I can't fathom.
Despite everything.
It's something to do with one of the gnomes escaping, but I don't recall what. It's okay. Is there anywhere to jump or fly or fall from there? Possibly the other side. The other side is available from there. But didn't we come in over there? Yeah. Can inspect blood. Oh, look at that. Bloody footprint. I would never have found that without you, chat. I think we did this last playthrough too. I just didn't remember. Okay.
What happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess.
Well, she just says the same thing and failed her survival check, so I guess we don't know what happened here. It's fine. She's a paladin. She doesn't really care what happened here. She has a story made up in her head already. Just applies it. Alright, how many traps do you think we're going through right now? All of them? Door there. This is the Dark Justiciar stuff. Should we have a word with Shadowheart in case she wants to tell us something?
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
I haven't stabbed you.
No, I think you'd stab me from the front if it came to that.
I don't like missionary.
Although, perhaps it won't.
Okay. Let's try here.
Anymore. Eager for battle.
Little doorway there.
Easy.
We might even have the ring for this. I didn't even check if we had the key for this door.
No one stopped me yet.
The dormitory.
Come, all who are weary. Sleep, and forget.
Sleep and forget. Oh, there's another... This is where the shield was, right? Okay.
Someone forgot to oil their equipment. Everything here is rusted to the hells and back.
Anyone else want to do some religion checks? Someone who's not an idiot? No. Once the Paladin has fucked it up for everybody, no one gets to do anything. Sure.
Moving ahead.
Mechanicals of the Dark Mistress. Why am I looting bones? Scammed. Okay, door there. More bones there. Every time you're like, why does Filthy click every single fucking thing? It's because there's a key hanging on a skeleton, you know? Scroll is hanging on the door. I believe this one has the... Yeah, this has the shield mold. Now, we've already crafted our 2 items. But I'm always tempted by the shield. Because it's an improvement over what we have right now, for sure. It's just, it just gets so replaced so immediately in Act 2. So. Alright, I recall this fight only a little bit. Which is totally fine. Yeah. Ooh, alright. Arrow of Roaring Thunder to begin with. We can Hellish Rebuke as an upcasted spell. Who knew? Maybe this lets us use our level 1s. What are we? We're one short rest away from a long rest, right?
To act fast.
Yeah. Okay. Maragon Legionnaire. These are the weapons that we looted earlier. Oh, they're half resistant. We can finally use these fucking items we've been carrying around that we don't know what the hell they have at any point. Devil Sight, extra attack, magic resistance, opportunity attack, Sentinel. Okay. Low int, reasonable wisdom, and low int, low wisdom, low dex. 16 AC. Okay. Our monk just hit 5, so we picked up a second attack, but we don't yet have unarmed attacks ignore resistance, right? Are the other things, the archers, also resistant to the same? Oh, they're not archers, they're hellbores. These things aren't resistant to shit. What shot me with an archer thing then? Was it the Legionnaire shot us first? Yeah, the Legionnaire fired on us first. Maybe it could spell the place. I don't know if there's a reason to. Dude, if we jump though... Oh, are we 3? Okay, we're 3 in a row here.
I'm ready.
Okay. What are we casting? We have spells, chat. We have quite a lot of spells, because one of our big fights was the boss fight. What's Lae'zel using? She's using the Shattered Flail.
What's the plan?
Okay. Smite. It's never smite. It always wants to be smite, but it never is. This is probably not worth the haste, honestly. This thing a humanoid? Sure is not. It's a fiend. So we're gonna have advantage on the paladin anyways if we can afford to do it. Can I coat other people's weapons if I want to use like a weapon coating? I guess I could pass the... No, but I can't pass the weapon to except to unequip it. I don't know if I can do that. I can throw it on the ground and dip. Dip's a bonus action though. which is the same problem as just using it myself, right? Honestly, it probably doesn't matter at all. Alright, anything we can shatter? Don't like resistant to magic spells here. Always a matter where we... I mean, we have 2 level 2 spells, Dude, why don't we just haste? Stop being stingy with your resources when you got 2 left. It's fine. Alright, Lae'zel. Worth the bonus to jump through. Probably, since we do no damage.
You bow or you break.
95 miss. We're at full health, so we get no healing. Where's this madness? Why are we on fire now? Did leaping onto this light us on fire? Seriously? Some funny shit. Oh, the boars are spicy. That would make more sense. Ah, they got blazing hide. Ah, I see. Okay. Do we wish to stun somebody? What is this? Key for a con save against stun? Seems bad. It's interesting the fire applied on application, the damage.
Cut and run.
Okay, this guy also resistant to... I guess we kind of want to see. Is this guy he's resistant to physical. Is he taking half from our +1 weapons or not? I'm kind of curious. And if we toggle these together... wrong weapon. Toggle them together like this, it should be 3 shots in a row, right? If we toggle this, it's 5 shots in a row, 4 shots in a row. That looks like half to me. It's not half, though. So what's the fucking point? Let's not have that damage. Although, where's my second attack? Did we miss one? We missed one. What is the point of non-magical resistance? You get +1 weapons at like 30 seconds into Act 1. So it's just for Monk offhand? Makes no sense at all. Also, wasn't this... It should be 2 attacks per action. We only 1 action. Okay, that makes sense.
Over here.
Alright, Paladin time. So I was going to use the potion that ignored resistance, so I thought it was relevant, but it is not at all relevant. So instead we'll take advantage. $70. I need to graph this out again. I had a graph somewhere, but I deleted it some time ago. I need the expected value by AC for Great Weapon Master to use it. And it's not always going to be good enough because sometimes you're just going to want to switch back for lower damage, but it is very tempting just to know. It's very tempting to smite that. Extra damage to fiends, right? Goodbye. Okay. Get deleted. I think he just did 100 and... Wow, we did some damage off the other guy, didn't we?
Another mask.
Awkwardly, I don't think we can dismiss this, but we can play to dismiss, right? Because the problem is if we don't dismiss here, we will not have any attacks here. Alright, what haven't we played in a while? The Bard Dance. Okay. Alright, Hellbore there. Took some fire damage. We are healing as long as we attack. 9 remains. Fine game. You win.
This is good. Step quick.
Can we see any opponents from here? No. Well, this one. Okay.
Can't give up. Not now.
I don't know which fight I'm gonna call ogres for fight help. I was expecting the Dark Dwarf fight to be harder. So I was kind of expecting to want to do it there. It just wasn't.
On the move.
We'd be blasting if we could see anything. We can. It's exciting. Are these even better than firebolts? They're 1d10. I guess they are. Mostly because I don't have to click select charisma from it.
Blood comes easy these days.
Literally not possible to go to a turn base before 1 tick of the fire.
Assume nothing.
Yeah, I know when I get the bonus. Pretty familiar with the 5e stuff. So yeah, I agree. Alright, chest over here. With a, hold on, oh please be a hand crossbow. It's a hand crossbow. With additional fire damage. I mean, it's not a +1. Okay, it's a generic hand crossbow. That if my target happens to be on fire for some unknown reason, takes more damage. A barkskin elixir, which is a sale item, fire resistance, gold, and a crossbow. Sure.
What's hiding here?
Already looted the guy. What's in here? Another mask. Haste just expired.
My faith protects me.
Never a dull moment.
Did I get the Yerger hand crossbow? Don't recall. Okay, 7 hours. Today is gonna be, we're at 10 right now. Or, excuse me, 7 plus 4, 11. We're at 11. That's what we'll be going to today. We had, we're doing a subathon today. It's extra filthy. Don't get to do it very often, but occasionally we get to play extra if we want to. Chat's been really good about, really generous with supporting today, and we're up to a +4 today. So we'll be here for a while still. Alright, 4th mask. Did a thing. We gained experience for gaining the 4th mask. Any hint as to why? Can these be combined? Doesn't look like it. Should we be equipping these? Signify the rank of officer. Jagged bite marks, a single notch, foot soldier. All of them seek their own kind.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Kind of a pain to equip items like this, though.
What's next?
Why would it matter, too? Like, what's the benefit of equipping? What kind of interaction would actually be inspired by that?
Careful, I bite.
I'll do this once for this shit, and then feel pretty bad about it from now on.
My mind. And, well, in it.
Infernal Legion. Condition. You are one, you are legion, without personality or individual, born only to fight. When within 67 feet of another creature wearing American's math, strength increases by 1, and int, wisdom, and charisma decrease by 1 per nearby mask. That's a buff, I guess. I mean, it's kind of weird. It's kind of awful.
What a day.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay.
Let's move.
Wait, why would it be Mimi for monks? How does it help monks? Plus 1 strength? Plus 1 strength doesn't do anything. Where did that old letter go that we were just looking at? I was holding Alt a second ago, and now I've walked over there and it disappeared. Oh, it's plus 1 per. I thought the debuff was just per, and the buff was not. Did I loot the letter when I wasn't looking? You have to walk behind the altar for it to show up. Weird. Alright. My scouts bring me troubling word that Moonhaven yet stands. Have you forgotten the 3 laws? Would you turn your back on Mr. Shar? Tonight you will beg for Shar's forgiveness. Tomorrow I depart to Moonrise Towers for Grimforge. A 10-day hence I shall march the Dark Justiciars to Moonhaven itself. Myself, rather. By the time the first star trembles that night, the Selunites shall be slain and their allies routed. This is from a very, very old war, right? Kind of weird. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright. What do you have to say about this, Shadowheart? You know, since it's your shit that's happening here, and that's why we have you around.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Nope. Okay. Alright. What else have we unlocked via being over here? Sharn Inquisitor. Harper Key, undelivered letter. Ah. We already found the chest.
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor. But what does it mean?
Pile of books. Just when you thought you were safe not looting a particular object. Alright.
What's in here?
Is that daylight? No, protection from energy. It's super nice having darkness scrolls. Darkness is so powerful.
Here we go.
Okay.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
It's jumpable too. This is back to the trap road. What happens at the end of the trap road, do we think? We've been to that skeleton apparently. We've been here. It's not the trap road.
am I to do?
How delicious.
Never a dull moment. They should all be running.
Have we been here? That's the main fight. We took the thing the other direction. Where does this go? No drops here. Drops are enabled on my channel. I don't think I have to do anything to re-enable them every time they refresh them, right? Should be able to get drops here. There's the other mold. A long sword if we'd want it. Another chest we haven't seen. It's the regular way to the forge, huh? Oops, we missed a skeleton there apparently. And this is Trap Road. What's the way we've come in versus the way... That's the way out. With chests down there or something. Did not enjoy this set of interactions.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Moving. There are traps about.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Alright, where is the Starian?
Looking ahead.
I don't think the rest of it matters, does it? I don't know what the trigger is.
What now?
All's well that ends not as bad.
Well, I'd say fucking Astarian, but I would say fucking Larian.
Action, not reaction.
There's no time to stay vigilant.
Let's try this way.
Let's go. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Well, hello. There. Traps. How considerate.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Someone there?
Indolence breeds madness.
Keep your distance, darling.
Lock picking impossible. Did I ever get in there? I don't think I got in here last time. Idol of Shar.
No one stopped me yet.
I could Misty Step. It's certainly possible. See what else is down here too. Might be another key. Might be an interaction. There were some levers that we didn't pull on the way in.
Should mind
I think they were
Misty.
movement levers. We've got 1 million Misty Step items as well as the spell on multiple people. It's not a big deal to Misty Step. Just check for other things first. Okay. Cast Mage Hand, even better. We did pick it up on our sorcerer for some reason.
Ready.
Gives me an excuse to
On I
path her
go.
over there too. Not enough space, chat.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yeah, someone is a fucking psychopath. Can we chill on the traps? Rotten food, candles, chest over here. Ooh, I didn't get this armor last time. Rare clothing. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. The wearer has +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. That's pretty fucking good. Wonder if it's usable. It's good. Just, do I have a spot for it?
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright. How many traps trigger when we touch this idol? Like all of them?
What's next, I wonder?
Can we get somewhere safe maybe? What do you think?
Onward.
First trap is the balcony collapses.
Well, hello.
Second trap is the entire world sets on fire.
Oh, enough waiting.
Third
I
trap
crave
is
blood.
Lazelle is permanently locked into your party.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
An idol of Shah. It cannot be a coincidence that I found this. All these signs of a Sharan presence.
It's worth 400. You want to hold it? No, you don't care? Fine, take it back.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, is this playable on our wizard? I mean, honestly, saving throws and armor class not that relevant. It's a little relevant. Talk to her instead. We could talk to her
Is that
instead.
blood? No, never mind.
May the darkness protect you.
You kept the idol of Shar from Grimforge, I take it? I found this idol of Shar. Here, perhaps you might want it. I want to get know more about you. Here, you might want it.
You thought nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
It's not expecting anything in return.
Thank you. I wonder. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justicia's presence in these lands. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark... There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
I'm a paladin. I wish to sleep with you and crush your dreams and not allow you to do anything on your own. It's written in my book. It's part of my oaths. The natural order of things, Shadowheart. Alright, very well. Let's see if we can find anything in the future. If there once a power around here, all signs suggest the time is long past. We have more important things to discuss. Very well. Let's see if we can find anything in the future.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
Okay. Item received. What do you mean item received? You mean item lost? Probably. Okay. Is lying to your girlfriend to avoid a fight break an oath? Fighting is the natural order of things. It does indeed break an oath. Paladins are not allowed to lie to their wives. They must, in fact, instigate all fights as often as possible. The masks have another purpose. You guys did tell me that already. I should pay attention to what you're saying. Alright, fine. 50 gold grenades isn't fucking around. All right. Where do we want to go from here? We've already looted the Harper stash. I think that cleans out this area, the area that I hadn't been to, and also the area I wanted to see. So I think this means we're ready for Monastery. Anything else I'm forgetting in the Underdark that we would like to go explore? I think not, right? The question is, what can we do with... This can go in the bag there, but what can this do? Is this good? Just one spell DC is pretty nice.
Get on with it.
Dropping light armor and dropping advantage on con saves kind of sucks. I don't know any other Myconid stuff. There might be more there, but not that I've done or seen. Oh, we took this because we might want it. We're so done with Ring of Color Spray. We never used this once. So bad, in fact. Take the Thunder Wave as a long rest spell. That's fine. Amulet of Power in there. The rest of this is just cash, right? Okay. It's a very secret area in the main Underdark. Alright, I'll take a spoiler for that. If we missed it last playthrough, I was going to leave the Underdark now. So, sure. Give me a spoiler there. The Kutau. I have not seen the Fish People cult in the Underdark. How do I find them? Excuse me. Yeah, tell me. I'd like to see any storylines I haven't explored. It'd be fun to at least interact with on the second playthrough, because I think this is just going to be 2 playthroughs. Start at the beach. Okay. Yeah, the teleporter. Okay, teleporter's over here somewhere, right? So like, oh, I didn't link the party. Fuck.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
All right, give me a second. I don't think there's a quicker way to do this. Maybe if they're all together over here, I can link them here.
Let's get going.
What's the beach called? Beach. All right. The arcane tower under the cliff, easier to explain once there. Is that arcane tower? Arcane tower is there. No waypoint, sadly, so we have to get to here. Ugh. Is it easier to go from here? Probably not. It's all the traps over there. All right, so we go east here. All right.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
How do I go east here? It's this way, right? Over here, so it's south. So it's this way. Okay. It's funny, I don't explore that area because there's too many traps in the Haggle area for me to want to go near it ever again. You coming, Lazel, or what?
Indolence breeds madness.
Perfect.
Still alive, so that's
Slap.
progress.
You gotta slap each other's hands as you cross in midair with your random leaping. Okay. We're coming over here, right? This area here? Ride the outer wall north. Okay. It's different than what I thought. Straight east of here. Jesus Christ. Alright. That's 2 different cardinal directions. I'll try straight east. Okay. Am I taking the across the pit? What pit? Not there, that's where we just came from. Oh, this pit. There's stuff over here? Oh my god, there's stuff over here. I definitely missed this. Son of a bitch. There's more in the goddamn Underdark. It's funny.
No time to rest.
Odds this is a fake mushroom? They did introduce that mechanic around here. Proficiency in wisdom saving throws. That's interesting.
A long way to go still. Indolence breeds madness.
Could be better than 3 temp HP. It's a very strong save.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't know if that's better than 3 temp HP. I think it might be.
Have a lot on my mind.
It's a different thing, but
In it.
fear is a really annoying effect when you're melee. There's a rock to climb down here. Festering Cove. Sick, Jet. Thanks.
At the ready.
Alright, I'm not going to steal their plates till I know more about them. The natural order of things is adventurer enters area and steals all the plates, though, so we would be part of the Paladin Oath. Wild chanting. They're worshipping a dead skirmisher. Don't mind us. We don't want to wildly chant, but we don't mind if you do. Dude, how big is this area? Are you kidding me? There's just a whole nother map in the Underdark? Wow.
Something over there.
Dad, sorry I stopped writing. We ran out of paper on the road. I got this from the Druids. Maybe that's why they're so mad at us. I hope they can find you. Zevler says you got lost. Blah, 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 Donnie. Okay. Stop reading, to be honest. Let's hope that's not important. There's a perception check, and it's the first thing you encounter in the zone, so it probably is important, but...
Meh. That's curious.
It's not buried treasure, that's buried trash. We just dug up some trash. The Ecstasy of Murder, written by one Paladin. Let's read about it. Once Baal's favor has quickened within one of his beloved followers, the bliss of his love is nigh indescribable, for he blesses his loyal with a new sensation, a mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes from within the bowels, an erotic spasm that washes over the killer in the moment of murder. It is said in that instant his divine essence can almost be tasted. Forsake all other hedonisms, acolytes, for nothing can compare. Until the true ecstasies of murder wash over you, initiates the scroll, contains a prayer. You must say after each kill a calling for the Lord's disgrace to find its course in your body. Well, that's good for us to know. We should have that framed on our wall or something. All right.
Something good here, I hope.
I'm looking for another arrow of many targets. It's nice. Okay. This area was very well hidden. Very difficult to find. I would have missed this 2 playthroughs in a row. Why can't I get up there? It looks totally like an area up there. Okay. Yeah, I played through twice and didn't find this. Just a very easy to miss little turn, huh? Who do we want to talk to? Random hunter. Are there any named individuals here? Hunter, hunter. Kautoa. Pooldrip the Zealous sounds like the guy we should probably talk to. Do we want to explore further first? We should. We may have to kill all these fish folk. Oh, never mind.
To fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Purge, priest. Promises. Your god wants proof. Wants blood.
These beings are Kuatoa, former Gake playthings that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
You're mistaken. You can give it a rest. Your god isn't real. Baal is the god of murder. No one's offering. Get your bearings. What have you stumbled onto? Try to determine who or what they're talking to. Show them what the god of death looks like. Attack. Let's investigate. We're a fucking chief investigator of the Paladin Order.
That sickle blade. It's no religious totem. It belongs to a common redcap. Fey creatures known for their bloodlust.
Well placed. Boal wants a sacrifice.
We're being scammed by Fey gnomes right now. Redcaps love violence. Bait him with an exaggerated tale of battle and bloodshed. Are your followers aware you're just a rabid little Fey creature? We're not proficient in either of these. And we are a paladin. What would we do here? I don't think we'd lie. I think we would just be like, do they know that you're not real? That seems like a standard paladin fucking answer. Do we want an advantage? We do. I don't know what happens here.
Little, I'm a god, and I'm gonna rip you, tear you, wear you for a hat.
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share. Blessed Boal. What? Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to take power. What kind of power? I'll just tell you when I claim it for myself. To priests, well, bow before Baal is chosen. I don't need your power or theirs. I won't even enslave them any longer. Paladin religion. I must say the dumbest things possible because I am not wise. I need no god to claim my power. I will show them the way of my oath. Isn't his oath directly related to a god? Her oath, I guess. DC 20 religion check? What in the fuck? No advantage for being a paladin? What kind of paladin option makes you have a DC 20 religion check? Has there ever been a int-based paladin in the history of D&D? Ever? Alright, we take Fox's Cunning. We're just burning the bard's spell slots. Every roll is a different level 2 spell. Easy! Game chat.
Yes, yes. I sense light, love, a new god to show us the way. No, no, no! I'm the Lord of Murder! Me!
Wait, we got a combat. But all the fish people on our team are just fighting one red cap. Okay. sight of a Kauto servant dying fills him with bloodlust. Okay. Alright. I'm not exactly certain what has happened here. We have told him about paladins. Somehow the fishfolk have become confused and thought that our paladin is about love. And what was the other thing? Love and what? Love and, light and love. Not any paladins I know. Okay. Alright. So we just start, I guess we just start shitting on this guy. You say how many smart fish folk do I know? I counter with how many dumb fish folk do you know? Alright. Prone this guy and go to town?
Alright.
Uh-oh, he's proned. Wait. Oh, this is the paladin. Did I know it was the paladin? I had no idea. I thought this was Lae'zel for sure. Dame Filthy, the religious scholar paladin, for sure. Do we hit him with a mortal reminder off our hand crossbow? What does it do? Fears his ass, right? Did he resist it though? Yeah, he did. Is there even room to attack him?
Make way.
There's a fucking seashell in the way of where we need to stand. The game lies to us all the time about where range is, though. I think we can probably get in right there. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he survived the whole round of 10 things attacking him. Tanky boy. Alright. Why is the gift here? We're gonna go mad even though we're still in combat? Let's walk away from these guys so you don't trigger anything here. Okay, but we're not saving or... I don't know why that buff lasts outside of combat. Okay, I have no idea what just fucking happened here, but whatever. Let's have a quick chat with the priest again. Wherever he is.
Very well.
You've slain the pretender. We knew in our hearts the god Boal was false. But you, we see you. We know you by your true name, Maglumpa.
A god to the fishes. A dream come true, is it?
What is to be your first commandment, oh great god?
A better name. Go out and build me an army. No more blood rituals. Just keep what you're doing. Perhaps you should study the teachings of my god. What kind of shitty answers are this? This is like if someone had no sense of humor at all. Just keep doing what you're doing is an absolutely dumb idea. No more blood rituals. Do we believe in no more? We are a Dark Urge Paladin who wants to become a vampire. We're not telling him no more blood. That would be hypocritical, and we don't want to be a hypocrite as well as a murderer and a paladin. I think it's got to be number 5.
Yes, yes. We will study this being who claims power over you. Great.
Yes, fight my enemies, gods though they may be.
So that one day,
indeed,
we might destroy them.
Smart fish. Fantastic. Alright. Well, I mean, you're an adventurer, things happen. Let's harvest some mushrooms.
Always room for more.
Priorities, priorities. Leave them fish. We don't really need it. Excuse me. This is where we would breach from here. Alright. I mean, kind of a silly little area. What's up here, I guess?
Something over there.
Second buried chest. An elephant graveyard for whatever this giant creature is supposed to be. Can I go this way? Is there really more over there? No way. Oh my god. Larian, you built a hell of a game, man. A hell of a game. Alright, let's go find out what's over there.
Alright, what now? Very well.
There's no time to waste.
What to do?
Wait, blowing up the mushroom triggered a potion off the corpse, I guess? It's a trapped chest, too. How the fuck do I interact with that? It will destroy the chest, right? Oh, it doesn't do 50 damage, probably. They're probably fine.
There is work to do.
It's trapped. I don't want to pick it up. Probably trigger some problem with that. I'm pretty sure the mushroom can't do 50 damage, so we can just wait. Blow the mushroom up, then disarm it. I'm nowhere near that mushroom, but it still hit me somehow. Sure.
What a day. Don't linger.
What am I to do? I must keep going.
I guess if I can walk through the healing potion,
Shouldn't have
that's
wished to live in more
fine.
interesting times.
I'm ready.
Simple.
When the wearer heals a creature, it automatically disengages and won't trigger opportunity attacks. Interesting armor. Pretty low AC. It's kind of bad overall, but hey, you know, I like seeing the items in this game. They have a lot of unique stuff.
What's next?
Don't touch me.
I don't mind trap chests. I do mind massive ground traps. Anything that just requires an instant forced reload is fucking annoying.
Let's get going.
Yeah, no, it's a powerful ability to disengage. It's just not powerful having 13 AC. Even 13 plus dex, right? I killed Kaga. I don't remember who Kaga is. Who's Kaga? We've been over there? We've been over there. So this is the whole of this area, huh? Oh, the druid? No, I did not kill Kaga. She, I didn't try to convert her. I mean, I rolled the dice, but like we rolled insanely high for no reason whatsoever, and we managed to convince her that she was not supposed to be doing what she did, and she fought the people who invaded, sadly. So we probably denied herself loot. What's the amulet do, out of curiosity? All right, I think that means we've finished the Underdark. Little area over here, little sneaky fishman area. Sounds like chat's been telling me the entire time we've been in this area I could have sacrificed a companion for some sort of buff. Tell me what the buff was, out of curiosity. And then let's return to the mountain road, which I think is certainly above ground. Advantage against bleeding targets, I see. Poison on weapon. Why is poison on weapon every time you're healed? Well, that's kind of neat. Alright, so we are looking to try this. So rest into mountain pass, right? Okay. The buff is not having Shadowheart? Please. We're on the road a long time.
Never a dull moment.
Some way to let out sexual tension. Alright. West it is. The other west, it turns out. I don't think there's any Gith fight. We've already done that. So I think it's straight into the monastery. Yeah, Withered yells at us too. Or last playthrough yelled at us. Haven't done that this playthrough yet. Okay. Alright, I think that means we are done Act 1, moving on to Act 1.5. Not yet Act 2, but not Act 1 anymore. It's kind of exciting. Alright, in we go.
Seems simple enough.
We're owed a short rest, but not after the fight we just had. That does not count as a fight.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm really excited about the Gith vendor. When does Act 2 start? In Act 2. Right after Act 1.5.
Hey, soldier. Don't worry. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I've been making the most of the extra heat. But it's meant I can't get too friendly. Maybe if you can lead...
Okay.
Have to keep going.
There's now 2 vendors in my camp. Backrest and Withers. Backrest is a vendor now. You weren't a vendor a second ago.
Thank you for...
Sneaky fuck. Oh, wait, hold on.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbren.
You're still not a vendor.
It means a great deal.
Sneaky fuck. Alright. Kalik's pretty fucking awesome, to be fair. Her character is, like, very fun to have along.
Fellowship expands.
Thank you, Nilses.
Praise the sub.
Alright. Alright, I would really like... Okay, why am I here? I didn't go here. I went to the mountain pass. Why am I in camp all of a sudden, chat? What did I miss here? Forces me to camp? I want to camp. I wanted to go to the monastery. Okay. Alright. How do I do this? I go long rest. You catch a Astarion rubbing one out in camp. He promises he'll stop, but then continues past that.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Just pulling off my fucking... No story progression, just rips my buffs off. Holy scam. Can I just leave camp now? Also, did it not use food? Didn't use food.
Can't afford to stay
No
out.
story progression. Forced rest.
All right, what now?
Okay. Can I get Halsin? I'll check, but I think not, right? A will moment. Well, we dodged a bullet then, you're telling me. Alright, I will check camp to see if Halsin will chat. Because we only have Lae'zel because she's a Halsin.
If not over,
she's a Halsin holding pattern. Speaking of, why has my camp just gotten 8 times as large? God damn it.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's move.
Where'd the little fucker go?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Will, Withers, every human being except Halsin, Astarion, Karlach, the gnome, some randos over here that we've been running with. Where's Halsin? He's near Withers? Oh, he's right there.
I want to have a word.
He doesn't have a tent. He's just standing there.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
How do you know about the parasites? You want to go to Moonrise Towers? I think I might be sick. I'm getting worried.
Everything in your mind has been destroyed from what I gather. I am here to be your ear as you beg. I believe you when you tell me that your symptoms do not wholly align with the makings of the parasite. But until we remove it, I doubt we will be able to isolate the rest of your troubles.
Sleepwalking, hallucinating creatures, the temptations. I could lose myself before I make it to a cure. Blackouts, fading spells. I'm losing new memories each day. Try as I may, I can't stop thinking about death. Let's do this one.
The Oakfather must... If I had my fleet of druids and a month of hard research, perhaps I could help.
A fleet of druids?
But I'm no savant. For now, I can only guarantee a cure for ceremorphosis.
Okay. Is that like the plural of druid? Is a fleet of druids? Who knew? Alright. I don't know. Is that true, CRZ? I could trigger... Is that true, chat? I can go to the Moonrise Tower trigger through the Underdark and it will... It won't fuck up my monastery options? And I can use Halsin instead of Lae'zel? That's right. It may... Yeah, that's right. Isn't Halsin related to the kid? And isn't the kid... Isn't the kid related to... The kid's kind of a pain in the ass quest too, because you can't advance it till you find the second half of the kid, right? Alright. So I think that means it doesn't help us, because if we're just trying to do that to get Halsin sooner, it doesn't actually unlock Halsin any sooner. I don't even know why we want Halsin, except I'm slightly curious about him. Yeah, alright, alright, alright. So we will monastery it up instead. Let's go have a little exploration here. Okay, we got a buff, because they stripped all of our buffs. Well, Jaheira can replace somebody else too if we want, but we'll see. Well, Jaheira actually takes the exact same slot Halsin takes. It's just the monk, right? We just want to play the monk all the way up. So we can replace Halsin with that. I just want to get rid of Lae'zel. Not because I dislike Lae'zel, I like Lae'zel. But we played Lae'zel already, so. Could replace Shadowheart too if we're tired of her. Like if her story ends in the end of 2, for example, we could replace her. Although. Alright, other buffs. Speak with animals. Paladin aura is up. I think that's it here. Why do I feel like there's more buffs? I always feel like there's more buffs. There probably are.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Alright, light. Do you have your staff out? You do. Okay.
I wonder what the next move is.
Asterion wants to run light on Lae'zel. See Invis. I would love to have played Minthara, but I don't think the Paladin Oath allows me to do stuff like... If Minthara is like kill all the druids, and Paladin Oath is like you can't kill any druids, we're a bit of a problem, right?
Eager for battle.
Alright, Lae'zel. I think that's all of our buffs. Oh no, we haven't done Longstrider. Why do I never see Longstrider? Because I left it up here like an idiot. It should be like this. That's how I should find it. Alright.
No time to rest. Best be on my way.
And I have not yet Colossus potioned. Alright. I feel like I shouldn't have taken strength. I should have gone fucking wisdom instead.
Wait. We must go there at once. Very well. But if we strayed...
Alright, I wanted to have this interaction with this vendor. Oh, I don't remember. I need another beer too. Alright. I don't think I explored the full monastery area last time. I think I went to the monastery and then was so tired of Act 1 I wanted to go to Act 2 that I just moved on. I'm kind of curious where these other places go. Like, did we see this? Nope. We'll walk straight into a fight. Gasser Ghouls. Who is the Death Shepherd? Alright, I totally missed this fight last time. Alright, but I need a beer. Chat, I'll be right back. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. Hope you're enjoying the extra filthy stream. I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am. Appreciate the support. Back in a second. Grab another beer. Just catching up on chat's commentary there. Every companion is so horny, especially the bear. It's alright, we're gonna get it on this fucking playthrough. I feel like there's so much effort they put into making everyone in this game fucking horny. We're gonna go see what they've done with it. At the very least. Alright. Where are we, by the way? Why can I not move my characters?
Swift and lethal.
Okay. These are a level 3, these ghouls. Got a lot of health. What are these bonuses, though? Sacred Defiance, Undead Ward. I said the horny was a bug? Mm-hmm. That's what everyone says. Necrotic Veil. Deathly Miasma grants the affected entity 20 temp HP. While he has temp HP, it's resistant to all damage except radiant and cannot be turned. Allied undead are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. He's a level 6 skeleton. So he's like and he's silent. So this is basically an undead lord. So it's a swarm of ghouls with 2 undead lords. It's kind of cool. Can they reanimate? Because I can just shit on their fucking undead while we're waiting on them to get in here. He reses each turn. I guess I should have been more clear. I haven't had this fight yet, so everything is spoilers. I'm mostly thinking out loud right now. I'm going to act like I didn't know that and take the first one and then see what they do. So, my bad. It's easy to not know when I'm talking out loud and when I'm asking for advice. Because I do take advice from chat all the time. My bad, chat. Okay. It's alright, I'll just play around it. It's fine. Alright, I'd take advantage every time versus undead here. Smite kills it. We probably take the... but I don't want to move forward yet. Do I? We don't get my bonus action anyways. It's probably irrelevant to move forward here. Okay.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
Alright. It's not Twitch plays Baldur's Gate. I think chat has been really good for the second playthrough. First playthrough, we are pretty militant about not allowing spoilers. In the second playthrough, we're allowing some spoilers for stuff that I've missed or stuff that I didn't do, that I did differently this playthrough. I've actually really been enjoying the mix, so I think we're doing okay. Ghastly fume seems like a thing I don't want to deal with. Nauseates creatures. Poisoned. Poisoned can't take actions. That's not okay. Can I range stun? I cannot.
In my best interest.
Why is it at disadvantage to throw there? I didn't see the prompt. Range, maybe? Oh, you think the cloud gives him defense against range? I think you can't see him at all then if that happens. Alright, I mean, we want to spread the tanks out a bit.
On the move.
Especially with that nauseating cloud bullshit. I could just Misty Step over to this guy. I've got the bonus action this turn. It's a good time to do it. It's going to be a while before we long rest. Do we want to use our one Misty Step before then? We could take a other one instead. The Step of the Wind. We could just get there next turn. I'm not even sure I can go down that way. It said too dark, thanks. I feel like we gotta fuck this dude up. I feel like we gotta focus fire to fuck him up because there's a bunch of ghouls between us. They are melee. They probably come towards us. Actually, this is probably wrong. We should probably be doing the opposite. We should probably be backing up, making the ghouls work to get to us, and then
Time to push my luck again.
Focus that shit as it shows up. Okay. Wait, he bonus action? He dashed as a full action. This is a bonus action. Fucking hell. Alright. Alright. He be gaming. Double resistances here. He's dude, every opponent, every Larian homebrew enemy looks like this for resistances. Okay. No. Oh, Presbyter. We get bonus action disengage as Gith at 6. I see. Once we break his temp HP, he doesn't have all these resistances. I see. There's no way to play around those resistances. There's not holy in there, right? So the only way to play around those resistances is holy damage. A lot of enemies in between us, though. How are these ghouls? Are they dexterous? Fairly. Are they strong? Fairly. This is the bard, though. Is this our finally going to get a use for plant growth? I think we are. Fucking learn about flowers, bitch. Alright. Okay, avoids all the flowers. Unhappy about that ghoul having actions after just being resurrected. Oh, how does it feel to be that slow? Oh, get owned. Alright. So I want to do holy damage there, but as a sorcerer, holy damage is not exactly our forte here. So... push back there would be fine. We can't do that with blasting. Could haste. Haste and fly away is totally reasonable. Depends how hard we think this fight is. Chat's talking like this fight's hard. This fight looks easy to me. I mean, I can get level 3s back. I've got the amulet. We just long rested, so we get full resources. I'm just gonna fucking haste, man. Might not be in range. That might be the only reason not to do this. Not in range of Lae'zel. Honestly, Lae'zel isn't even that great for haste. It's just as good on Astarion. And you're correct, I could rotate to get better. I could just also just fly the fuck away, who cares? Gonna be a pretty brutal trigger here. I don't know why I ran. I thought I could go over there, but I can't. So I actually kind of want to run this way. You run through this. If you run through the ghoul zone of control and then get hit and cancel the haste, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. Look at this. Dude, how do the flowers feel? Pretty good? You enjoyed picking flowers? Alright. Okay. Let's hope none of our weapons accidentally light them on fire. It's a quarter movement speed. It's really interesting. No save throw at all. First time I've cast it, to be fair, and we're entering Act 2 or 1.5, but it's still fun. Alright, are we still buffed? We are. This is with advantage, huh? Only 70. I need raw damage on him, but I need this frontal. I need it frontally loaded. I think this is fine.
Here we go again.
Are we smiting? Is it 4? We are smiting. That breaks the veil, so now we get to actually do stuff to him. Oh, look, you're not immune to all things anymore. Still immune to all the damage I want to do. All physical. So it actually did literally nothing for me. Feels kind of bad. Alright. I could just like drop a moonbeam in there or something. Are we concentrating right now? We are not. Should have done that first if I was going to just focus him.
Victory awaits.
Alright. Lae'zel over here. Got a target. Do we want to stun his ass? He's not resurrecting because there's nothing dead. Can the other shepherd resurrect this shepherd? That would be a problem. Any restrictions on his resurrect? They can res each other? That's a problem. Comes back full HP. Ooh, okay. Well, we need him a little closer, and then we can jump on him here. These two have the same... This is fine then. Yeah, I suppose if we destroy the body in some way. How is co-op? I haven't tried it. Well, I can just put it in my inventory. This ghoul doing this ghoul shit. It's kind of annoying. We are hasted. Got some extra actions here. We don't want to lose flower power over there. Is flower power even a concentration? It's not. Flower power is just there. Fantastic. Okay. I'm so happy to find a use for this fucking spell. I've been wanting to use this spell for so long. It sounds so good. Anyway. We could probably delete this if we wanted to. Also, is this our amulet? Yeah, it is. Full action to cast this fucking thing. Disadvantage for them, though. Probably worth. What if I full action Melody into protection from good and evil? And then stood over there with my sword. Seems pretty reasonable. I wish I could see the aura. I think that's slightly out of range, but I can't tell because it doesn't fucking show me. Can I bite it? A living creature. I assume that means not undead then, sadly. Okay. How's that dash treating you? Pretty good? Nice dash. Alright, -3 rounds. How many rounds does it last? It's not concentration. Does it just live there forever? I'm happy if it does, but it's surprising. Do you think this prevents resurrection?
Strike hard, strike fast.
Your bones are chilly. How do you feel about that? Dude, these ghouls. Why don't they dash or something? Why do they just walk 1 foot forward? This is like 16 rounds of movement for them.
I am fury. I am death.
Get triple critical hit on a single attack somehow. Amazing. Alright.
Survival is all that matters.
It's time for Misty Step. Bonus action. Oh yeah, okay. Let's go to this side. Make it harder for the ghouls. Oh, I lost advantage, I take it? Yeah, I did. $70's a number. Oh, it's... hold on, I'm done that one.
Time to kill.
Alright. I want to go help with that thing because that's the important one. I could run the attack of opportunity here. We are running our resistances, but it is asking to get paralyzed. It's in the title, how to get modsman. The different commands. Alright. Thing is, I don't want the ghoul on Shadowheart, so I guess I can just hit him with the fucking sword, I suppose. It's kind of bad. How's it feel to be a ghoul? Pretty bad? Imagine it's pretty bad. Gotta shit talk ghouls. It's just how it goes.
So much for peace.
What is Shadowheart doing if Bard is wisdom? What? I don't understand what you're asking. Bard is not wisdom.
I am fury. I am death.
Bard's not charisma either. Bard is dexterity. Shadowheart is a sorcerer? Ooh, walked out of Veil. He's going for the resurrect, isn't he? It's gonna be annoying. You can't get close enough because plant field is fucking his day up. Holy shit. Alright. Absolutely amazing. Dude, who knew this spell was going to be this good? I'm so happy with this spell. It's so much better than I ever imagined. Alright.
Moving.
He wants to resurrect, but he can't. Okay, we need to not use fire. That is the one thing here that needs to happen. Crit him and frighten the ghouls. Ghouls are able to be frightened? Now they have to spend their turn running away. How is that reasonable? They're gonna make some serious progress. Oh, fright means they don't move. Which one is that's fear? That's run. All right, my bad, my bad. We get advantage on attacks on him, right? Though cannot move. Oh, too bad. Dude, he's getting closer. Sometime in the next century, he's gonna be a problem. All right, we have advantage. Why do we not have advantage then? I thought that was the whole thing of frightened. Frightened. Cannot move. Frightened enemies have... oh, I see. Disadvantage on it, but we don't have advantage attacking them. I see, I see. Okay. That's fine. That means a prone should be really good versus him, right? Since he's going to have disadvantage on the save throw. Oh, he fell over. That's unfortunate. Alright, this ghoul is almost out of the plant field. Oh yeah, Hunter's Mark. Fuck, you're right. Shit.
Never a dull moment.
Good call, good call. I just totally forgot I cast it, honestly. Yeah, that's minus 3d6 damage. Rip. Yeah.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Actually, that might be the best synergy of the Sorcerer so far of going... That might be the... I didn't even think about this, chat. When we were choosing on the Sorceress between Sorceress 6 and Warlock 1, I didn't even think about the fact that getting rid of Fireball as our primary damage dealer means we don't randomly incur ground effects, which is absolutely phenomenal. Because right now, this whole fucking field of plants would be burning if we were using Fireball, right? Because Larian's just like, oh yeah, you cast a cantrip, 6 things explode.
Swift and lethal.
I could push this guy back and make him walk through these plants again. It's kind of so hilarious that I might just do it even if it's not the best play, because it's just too funny not to. Alright, so we'll do that. We're going to Mobile Flourish, ranged. Okay, you enjoy starting at the beginning of the plant field again. Let me know when you get here. And then we'll take an attack action here. We could teleport over there if we wanted to, but we're not fucking retarded, so we won't be. Right? Cool, we know where you're going for the next 3 turns. The question is why. Alright. I'm gonna say, chat, this fight was easy as fuck. Fight's not easy. Plant growth is insane. Could be that. Yes. We abuse flowers.
Let's have some courage.
Holy shit, the ghoul's allowed to attack? They haven't done it yet. It's exciting to see them try their attacks. We don't even want to move Hunter's Mark. It denies us an attack. Why do I have disadvantage on that attack? Oh, because I can't see him.
Time to strike. Taking position.
This had very little to do with Twin Haste, although I kind of regret doing it, honestly, because it's just so little advantage from Twin Haste here. It was all plant field, just making all their melee ghouls just totally useless. Anyone else wondering how many shots this bard gets? How did I get 5? Okay, 5, 2, 2, 1. Okay, yeah, never makes sense.
Let's finish this.
Anytime now, goal, anytime. Oh god.
I'm ready.
Okay. That fight was so good. So good. Alright. Hopefully this plant field goes away before we all die of old age moving around.
On my way.
Alright.
Stop.
Okay, there goes haste. Dead Zealot of the Absolute. I absolutely have not been down here. Like, I didn't see any of this because this was all part of the playthrough we didn't go through last time. Random plate armor just instantly encumbers us, by the way. Weighs a fucking ton.
I crave blood.
Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
This is Act 2, okay. Speak with dead? We might. Let's go loot some stuff. There's dead squirrels! Oh no. What happened, squirrels?
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset.
Dead Githyanki youth.
Intentions, I wonder.
There, we should grab our stuff.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Turn-based comedy. I don't know. It's just nice to see getting to use a spell the way it's intended is really beautiful.
Looking ahead.
So often you cast a spell and you're like, great, so glad I cast that. Every time I cast a damage spell, for example.
Anything of use?
And we have had, to be fair, we're level 6 now. This is the first time we've cast the fucking spell. It means we've had it since 5, and that's like, with this experience reduction mod, that's like, I don't know, 30 fights or something. So
Moving in.
Maybe I'm just excited to use it more than it was actually being good. Who knows?
Let's have a look.
But it was quite... Dude, did gold just encumber me? I didn't remember gold having weight. Ah, shit. That means this 9,000 gold we're carrying around has weight? Okay, okay. No concentration, no check is pretty nice. We can come back here in a second. All right, let's do the ritual. Let's do the undead stuff first. Okay, I don't have it on the bar. I don't need this again. It looks like long rest kept this on, so we just like strip that now. And where's my actual undead spell? Ooh, do I not have it?
And, well, in it.
I thought the book gave us talk to undead. Does there. Also, hey Joe. Who do you want to talk to? The dead zealot of the Absolute?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where did these undead come from?
I summoned them.
You summoned them? You
fight
to escape.
Oh, he summoned them to buy time for the others to escape. Okay, what were you doing with Ravengard? Where is he now?
The corpse remains silent.
What did you do with him?
General, to bring him to the...
Why does the Absolute want him?
It does not
Why did
know.
the Githyanki attack you?
Didn't realize.
Who is General Thorn?
Chosen.
The spell's power.
Okay. Alright, fun little fight. Certainly not a difficult one as things go. I guess it can go wrong, right? If you get like a couple of chain like paralyzes on you, it's probably pretty fucked up. Why are we so encumbered? Oh, because we haven't moved yet. Alright, we're gonna travel and sell. Where's the quickest sell point? It's definitely here. Stinky Ghoul can fuck me up? I mean, Stinky Ghoul loves flowers, and we didn't want to disrupt him. We're gonna, we'll go to that merchant too, but we got a lot of stuff on us. We just gotta dump weight if we can. 9,000 gold's expensive.
How delicious. Subtle steps.
Did we heal here? We didn't take damage in that fight, so I don't know if we actually healed or not. Someone has told me that transferring between acts.
You're a welcome sight.
Wait, this resets? We've already done these dialogues.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is
fairly
to
interesting.
your liking.
There's a wall of fire over there, which I would kind of want. I don't want to. Why would I talk with the bard? No.
Very well.
That's probably why it fucked everything up there.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
Did
Welcome
I urge
back.
the illith that I didn't?
Have you made any new discoveries?
I've already told him about the tadpole. This is all reset.
I do enjoy a good bargain.
That's
If
kind of
anything
annoying.
in my private collection
It's
is
got a
to
fuck
your
ton of
liking.
cash, so that should be good. Fantastic. All right. Are we done with Corlin's Grace? It was really good for a long time. I think we are done with it. Alright. I kind of wanted the Firewall Scroll enough to buy it. Probably not. Yeah, that's a no. Okay. Any arrows? Combustion, invisibility, heroism. Eh. Right.
Very well.
Okay, let's travel back to the Craigs. What are they called? How's your Saturday doing, chat? You guys having a good time playing yourself? How many of you guys are console users checking out the game on stream? And how many of you are PC players still playing through, still enjoying the multiple playthroughs? I think I got heavier into this game than I was expecting. It's been really good from my perspective.
Shall we?
Glad to hear it, Engamar. Glad to hear it.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Why is Asterion leading my party right now? That's a mistake. Guy's an idiot.
All is ash and meat.
I would like to see their combat engine be refined for the bugginess. Frustrates me how buggy it is sometimes. Alright, let's talk to Lady Esther.
Stop there! I left your stupid creche while you're still chasing me.
I'm
I
not
don't even
chasing
want your
you.
bloody eggs. You You're not from the crash? Oh, how fortuitous. And not just because you're not trying to kill.
Nod your head, play along. Find out what you can. Take her head when it's done.
This could be an auspicious meeting, come to think of it. I was hoping to meet our friendly guests.
What makes you think I'm friendly?
It's simply because you look so pleasant, or fearsome? Pleasantly fierce? Look, I've already been threatened with death today, so relatively speaking, you seem nice. Can you help me?
Dude, too close to home. All right. Explain your plight.
I was given a task. One surprisingly difficult for someone like me. And yet it would be simplicity itself. I need a Githyanki egg, which I know may sound a little unsavory.
Skaketh! You would steal away one of our children!
How rude! This is exactly why you people have a bit of a reputation, you know.
Did I have Lae'zel in my party last time?
As I was trying to say,
I don't remember this interaction.
This is an entirely benevolent act, and all for a very good cause.
State your cause. I'll be the judge of how good it is.
The best cause there is. Knowledge. Inside that temple lies one of your creches, which I gather has its very own hatchery, presumably chock full of eggs. The Society of Brilliance have asked me to acquire one of your people's rows so they can incubate it, and once it hatches, raise it in their tradition. They believe a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Bring me an egg I can deliver to the Society, and you will be well rewarded.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. So, what do you say?
You know, killing you is going to be very, very satisfying. My friend is right. What you suggest is revolting. You need to die. I'm not getting involved in this. Fine, but I want payment up front. Do you have any equipment worth trading? 2.
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly
I mean,
prepared.
let's table your bizarre beliefs for a minute and let's get down to the actual moment-to-moment reality of life. What do you got to trade? Periaptive wound closure. What is it? When down, automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. Maximize the number of hit points restored. That's actually super good for a healer. Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Man, that's probably worse than the Lightning Rider, but is interesting. Lightning Charge is 1 lightning, which is definitely worse than 1d4, but it's also 1 to attack rolls, and the unarmed attacks don't burn your lightning charges. So every turn you get 3, and every turn you only use 1 and lose 1 for the turn transitioning. So you go +1 per turn. I think the lightning is probably still better than that. Interesting though, it's a little tempting. 3rd level of Scorching Ray is not terribly exciting as the monk. The Graceful Cloth, you gain 2 dexterity. +1 to dex saving throws, increase your jump distance by 5. I don't know who uses that. Sorcerers, presumably, but not for us. Cacophony, what does it do? 1d8 plus 1d4. So it's just a nice rider. No +1 like ours. It gives you Thunderous Smite as a presumably long rest. Pretty garbage. Arrow of Transposition, not used that yet. Superior Arcane Cultivation, level 3 spell slots, kind of nice. Baneful Striking, whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack. Target receives a 1d4 to its saving throw against your next spell. Pain. The wearer deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns of encrusted with frost. That seems terrible. Elemental momentum. Whenever the wearer deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain momentum. Terrible. It doesn't matter how good hover is or frost freeze is, right? Because the problem is 7 turns means I have to hit the target 4 times without them taking a turn, or rather without them taking 2 turns. Dex disadvantage is nice, sure, but it's not as nice as just doing the other things we're already doing. If I had no gloves or that, I'd take that in a heartbeat, chat, for sure. Hoppy. What does that attack? Revitalizing Strike. Smash a foe, wounding them and healing your own injuries. Heal 1d6. It's terrible. We take a remedial potion. We would take an oil of accuracy. Take a potion of speed. Take an arrow. Her gear is kind of shit over here. Maybe the healing potions too, I guess. Her gear is really bad. Just kind of hoping for something a bit more interesting. That's close to good, but it's just worse than what we already have. Okay. This is very good. I can't tell what it is. Is it a necklace? I think it is, by judging on the comparison here. Auto-stabilize kind of shit. Max HP restored. That might trigger with what Lae'zel's got going on. She'd have to give up her guidance necklace, which means I'm going to have to remember to swap necklaces all the time. I can't remember if her heal is a D6 or not. It is a D6. That will bring it from expected 3.5 to expected 6, which is reasonable. Big with potions? Sure. It would make Astarion's shitty ass heal okay. I mean, maybe it's fine. It seems like a powerful item. I just don't really have characters super well set up to take advantage of it. It's not that expensive though. You just buy it. All right.
Now, I believe you have places to be.
Wait, our conversation ended because I purchased things from you?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, I think we're convinced that's garbage. That I don't think we can use, right? This is when we dash. This one was good, but I think we're also done with it. Okay. We have an owlbear egg. I don't know how to use it for this quest. I think we have to like pretend like we accepted it and then do it. I'm not sure Lae'zel is going to let us pretend. I don't know how paladins feel about lying about stealing other people's eggs. I checked our book, but our book just said be the light, which was confusing and also didn't seem to be really relevant to our situation.
No time to dally.
We have too much stuff in here. What are we running right now that we don't need in here? The Protectee Spark Wall. Why doesn't it show me what I'm wearing when I hover this? Shouldn't it?
action, not reaction.
Oh, this is gonna be so painful. Wait, didn't I just give it to her? Apparently did not give it to her.
Protects me.
Assume nothing.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
Alright, let's keep exploring this area. I think we should make a decision about Lady Esther.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki?
Why exactly do you want this egg?
To settle a... The Society of Brilliance believes that it's possible to raise a Githyanki to be good. An awful proposition that must be disproven once and for all.
I think you're vile and I'd sooner die than see you get the egg. No, but be willing to trade. Wow. So by engaging with trade, I block the ability to do this at all? I wasn't expecting to lose my options by doing that. I mean, I didn't get her journal option, right? Hold on. Let me just leave real quick and then see. I have the owlbear egg. Anyone see her quest?
Better start a conversation.
Ah, you know, I've had... Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, it's certainly...
Brutish and rude by your...
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what...
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to buy one of their children. We act shocked not having heard the story 1 second ago.
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance.
Please.
The Society believes... I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Violence is taught, not inherited. You don't need to steal a child to know that.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help them. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person. And once in...
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you.
Love that line.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
So weird. So, okay. So, talking with our main character and then entering trade, dismiss this dialogue entirely. See, the thing is... I want to give her the owlbear egg. But I don't know why I want to give her the owlbear egg. Just out of shits and giggles, I think. The problem is I am a chaotic, neutral human being. And it's hard for me to want to... Okay. Sounds good, I'm in. Gonna piss off Lae'zel. It's gonna piss us off. We want the natural order of things to take advantage of this woman.
What?
I see this being a highly... A word of advice. Avoid direct confrontation. Creche-bound Githyanki can be a deadly sword.
Lae'zel's like, what? It doesn't do anything about it. Look, Lae'zel, we're not going to give her the real egg. We're going to give her the giant egg that we found. We're We're gonna go to camp right now and give her the egg, in fact.
Moving in.
Look, we were quick, we were efficient. We weren't making an omelet just a second ago. We decided against it. What did I just click? Oh no, I think I clicked longer. Oh, I didn't. Okay, thank God. Okay.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
Produce the owlbear egg.
Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
I'm a paladin, I cannot lie. The curves, the coloration, the size looks right to me. No, but this owlbear egg is worth much more and it can be all yours. Of course not, it's from an owlbear, but I bet your employees won't know the difference. Employers won't know the difference. Nature is a tough one for us. It's between 2 and 4. I mean, the good part about nature here is, first of all, are we proficient in nature? Do we know? We're not proficient. It's just a -1. I mean, 21? That's not doable. I mean, -1 + 2, we can on a 19. It's not gonna work.
A rapscallion I can have grudging respect for. A bare-faced... Such conduct is...
Don't come back without the right egg. Lae'zel, how do you feel about this girl? Where are you at?
The crush must be nested in that.
You've been looking at me different. Yeah, we just offered to sell one of the children of our race. All right. So, all right, we can't give her the egg apparently, which feels kind of bad. We'll consider figuring out how to give her the egg later. All right, let's explore the rest of this territory and then go down to the monastery. Oh, 6 hearts. Why is there a repulsion mine? And why is Astarion desperately trying to jump on it?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Neither question we'll ever know. Is there ever a reason not to use bonuses? Yeah, because I might want the bonuses for something else.
What now?
Let's get going.
This is clearly the wrong route to take. So who gets the fucking mines?
My
What
faith
tech
will
level
guide
is
me.
this?
This way.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, we'll just avoid the mine, right team? We'd never just wander over it for no reason whatsoever.
Broken. Need to find another way.
There's not a whole lot up here. It looks like I didn't miss that much, although it looks like I missed something. I think there's a chest at the top of that. What are the odds?
I'll give it a shot.
What's that?
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Empty chest. That's a new one. We've never dug a chest up before and have it be entirely empty. Okay.
rest in my heart.
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off. I wish they must want that artifact back. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission. Yes. And she acts as... All will be revealed in due time.
Okay, well, I wasn't intending to interact with her, but that was actually useful. There's a new dialogue for her. Shit over there. Ah, game, you're gonna make me explore. This whole area that I skipped last time, you're gonna make me explore it. You bastards. Force me to have fun with your area. Fine. I do love the negative experience mod. It's so good, because I can feel like I can enjoy the fact of exploring without feeling like I'm breaking the game by getting too much experience. I'm enjoying it a lot. Okay. Where's the mage? We found him. Okay.
What's inside?
Okay. Happening, Gale? It's tough to describe. It doesn't even feel real, really. Kind of dark fantasy, maybe. Okay. Wouldn't expect it to happen. A little bit out of the ordinary. A bad dream. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Alright, let's head to this monastery. Gale is always with us. We walk hand in hand with Gale's memory. Wait, what is this? It's like an overlook?
This view's almost worth the walk.
It is a beautiful engine render. Look at this. Alright, there's the way down via this mechanism. Ooh, okay. But I haven't gone this other route. I mean, we could just feather fall our way down, it looks like. I missed all this shit because we took the route down. Is that... Oh, that was 6 healing pots. I got excited. Alright, let's group up. It's Featherfall.
Trust no one.
At least things have stayed interesting. At the ready.
Whee! Oh, is it climb? I can climb, I didn't have to jump. Sucks to suck. Is this mined all the way down? Fucking hell. Alright, I'm not sure I wish to deal with non-stop Githyanki mines everywhere. Maybe we'll just take the lift if we can. There's a quest item down here? Do you mean in the monastery or on the fucking hill? I mean, let's just. I mean, we'll take this if we have to, but let's just take the trolley car. It's a quest start location. Fine. Make me deal with Larian minefields.
Keep a blade close.
Alright, you're gonna have to climb. Then you're gonna have... Jesus.
Over there.
Who else is slacking right now? Shadowheart?
A long way to go still.
Over here.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Eager for battle.
Watch your back.
Looking ahead. Time to press ahead.
That's close.
What now?
Fucking suicidal enemy movement rather. Why don't I have advantage? I have the gloves off. I don't remember taking the gloves off.
Eager for battle.
Failed a perception roll.
Assume nothing.
Okay.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Go.
And minefields. So unreasonable.
Better get to work.
I know. I hate the minefields so much.
Keep going.
It's a key over there. 12,000 mines, I presume.
Might be useful.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
I'm not here to take. See any of my people.
All I know is the roof's the best nest spot on the whole Chionfa. I got there first too, before the thieves showed up.
What did they steal?
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
Can't help but notice you have a nest right here.
Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are some poor little tit who wasn't paying attention. Exactly right. Not all humans can grasp bird ethics. You should be proud. It's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Try to figure out what the lizards might be. No clue.
Alcoholic lizards didn't show up much in your studies of the natural world.
Do you want me to go and deal with the eagles for you?
You? Killing eagles? Please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Alright, no committing? I don't understand. How does a fucking paladin, an ancient paladin, agree to kill some eagles?
I didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains.
No clue.
Shame we couldn't procure some pack mules or horses.
Alright, less mines.
Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
And I'm not offering any rides.
Let's move.
You must die in the name of justice, I guess so. You must die in the name of blue jays.
Don't mind if I do.
Kind of a pain in the ass bird.
How much further can I go?
There's so much more to this area than I did the first time. It's so hilarious. Just when you think you're close to finish with an area, there's like 10,000 more locations in there. You're like, I'm done. Chat's like, nah, there's 5 more locations you missed. Okay. Pilgrim's Prayer and Pilgrim's Curse. What's the prayer? And what's the curse? Can't interact with the other ones. Prayer cannot interact with the curse. Alright, let's read it. Morning Lord, you never rose up over nothing. You're a fucking sham like all gods, dirty, stupid animals, all you rotten pigs, wee. You ain't got shit on the absolute. It's beautiful. It's gonna fuck you like the cheapest whores. Okay. Some goblin writing. Classic Redditor. Or goblin. Interchangeable. This is where the cable cart would drop us, I guess. Okay. Keep on poking.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery.
We're approaching the crash. Once we're inside, let me do the talking.
That's where he came in, right? Okay. Oh god! Oh, it's survival, so that's fine. That means we missed something that was buried. These were perception rolls we failed, and we would have exploded. Then our children would have exploded, and the house that we used to live in as a child would have exploded. Then the world would have exploded. I'm not sure I put them in turn-based mode. Okay. I know. Waypoint down here. True. If we'd found a trap, the stuff would have exploded too. Don't disagree at all. Saw an invisible thing over there.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Ambushing. Perception rolls paying off. Alright, team.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Really?
Let's show them how ambushing is done. First we find... Alright, we gotta put these light sources away, as always. Perfect. I wanted you to shoot my teammate. It wasn't anything to do with clicking my weapons.
My patience wanes.
It's always so fucking crazy.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright. Now we have some half cover. That surprise round on quite a lot of them. Forgot to swap my weapons over on like 5 different people. I'm doing it now. It's too annoying not to.
Ready.
Even though I knew I was doing the combat, you just never remember. Very few D&D sessions in my friend Nate. I see. Yeah, it's pretty special sometimes how they depict this. Disadvantage from range, right? We can go forward though. Can't go any further forward. Why? Because there's a jump to get down from here. These things teleport. Do they do anything else interesting? Oh, we don't have any spells left, so they're kind of irrelevant. I do want to make a spell slot though. I don't know if they teleport. I seem to remember them teleporting.
Let's turn someone inside out.
magic, the better, or they'll be frenzied, or worse.
Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
We go last.
I will ascend.
Is that a problem? Yes. How much of a problem? Who knows? The bow's at 55. And if we just throw some shit, what happens? Time to find out. I want this item equipped, but not badly enough to equip it. Kind of like, I wish I'd remembered. Jeez, these arcs are wildly bad, huh? Do you have to hurl it at the sun before you can just hurl it at the target? Okay.
Taking position.
Dude, where was the spot? The spot was blocked by the other spear now? We had a spot, we just threw it. Can I use that spot again? Possibly? I don't even know if that hit, missed, hit the target, missed the target. No one knows what happened there. Okay.
Still on my feet.
Okay, path is interrupted and is at advantage and is blocked. Path is interrupted 96%. Does this mean I can throw or not throw? Not throw. I can shoot it, no problem, but the throw is no good. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Victory awaits.
Can't afford to let up.
Where's the other one gone? There. Wait, I can target the first one, but not the second bolt? It's getting weirder.
There's blood in the air.
I need to feed on Asterion, huh? Guess I could hide. Get one stealth attack out of it.
Concentrate.
Considered feeding on Shadowheart, so I thought better for it for 1 second. Oh, this thing isn't teleporting. Is it? It's jumping. Dude, I should have plant growthed again. Watch them try to jump with 1/4 movement. Alright. People who like to murder things turn.
Time to strike.
Easy one.
What now? Good idea, I think.
Can't throw this out of actions. Okay.
Can't give up.
Seriously considering plant growthing again. I think they just stand there and we kill them all.
Shall we dance?
What's the aura do? If I cast spells at them, near them? A spell or cantrip is cast close to them. It might resist and trigger a random effect. Well, we're casting it back here. Be our second plant growth. We have 3 plant growths though. Who cares? Enjoy plants. Okay.
Make it hurt.
Need to stay focused.
Jumped on top of us, proned itself, and decided it wanted to get fucked up. Sure.
I will ascend.
Accepted. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
No more. Oh, there's a couple more over there. Dude, I'm out of javelins, so I may not be able to hit them anymore. Just kidding.
Seems like the best way.
Not hitting them very hard, but we're hitting them.
My faith will protect me.
Go for the throat.
Okay, is another one on our side? Oh shit, I didn't even notice that one. Thanks.
Talk to me. Victory awaits.
We heal every time we attack. Should be glorious. Thanks, Snowman. Wait, where's my heal? Oh, right there. Sure.
I won't give in. Let's end this. time to strike.
Guy's behind a wall like a gamer. Anyone's over here? No. Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Why are ranged weapons busted? They aren't. That particular bard is busted. I don't think it has anything to do with being a ranged weapon.
Can't even catch my breath.
I will ascend.
Hand crossbows are pretty strong. Don't disagree. Alright. A very, very reasonable fight. We did use one resource. We used one bard attack to get the one on the side of my head left over here that I hadn't noticed. Okay. Alright, are we jumping in? Yes, we are. Ah, that's true. We use plants. Good call. Speaking of like.
What is that awful mewling?
Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
Got some javelin salute. Earlier today, chat was telling me how I had too many. I think we have the right amount.
Objective noted.
All right.
How delicious. A crooked touch.
We'll loot everything. Don't you worry. Okay. Yeah, I know. Lockpick it. Steal their holy books, as a paladin does.
It could have. If not over, then through.
Jesus. Liberating, I'd say. Saving. Freeing. Any of those words work? Okay, quick break for me, chat. Back in a sec. Okay. Oops. That's supposed to be a camera. Okay. Missed the door where I came in. Alright, have a look. A lot of verticality in this zone.
Trust no one. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Thanks.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What is this one? Shatter? Okay.
Can't afford to stay out.
Guess we're doing eagles first with this. I think last time we didn't kill eagles somehow. Nice not to have a halfling for this. The halfling was really difficult to get the jumping going with.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Keep your distance, darling.
No time to rest. Light on my feet.
I do want to do the kobold stuff, but I guess we'll do it in a minute. I don't think we ever figured out what that fucking ray gun on the top was about. I don't think.
Fallen Githyanki warrior. The crash must be close.
Oh, we know where the crush is, Lizzo. It's beneath us. Don't know why I just gained experience, but we did. Alright, here's the eagles. Do you have a permit, eagle?
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy!
As a stupid paladin, we would say it's not your nest. You stole it from a little bird who used to live here.
You me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous!
Alright. We're doing the goal, the evil J's work. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Ancient giant eagle. Giant eagle. Karen Eagle. That's exactly her name. Alright. What do we wish to do to young Karen? Or Karen and her young offspring. No fucking clue. It always, every time I read all these spells, I'm always like, how come none of these do anything? Always the problem. Nesting without a permit. Fucking crime if I've ever seen one. What are the odds she gets a little pissy if we kill her kid? As a paladin, these are questions you have to answer. Okay. Calling reinforcements. Oh god, is there a daddy eagle? Makes sense.
No time to waste.
Immune to electrocuted. Turn this whole thing into electricity. I have no idea. I haven't had this fight before. Could be a hard fight. Could be an easy fight.
Hungry for the slaughter.
We proned the eagle? I didn't expect that to occur. God, dude, if one day I could just have my weapons equipped when I was attacking things, that would be amazing.
It's screeching for help.
I guess that's true, but what am I gonna do? Can I don't think I can silence Screech, can I? I have no idea. Guess we're gonna find out.
Blood follows me everywhere.
First time electrocuted has fucked us, but it did. You know, even at 5. Like a gamer. Okay. Gonna find out. It's not an action to fire that, it's a bonus action. That's why I clicked it. Fucking 5 giant eagles? Alright, shit just got real. That is a lot of eagles.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, okay. It's a scary one. I did mess with the wrong eagle. I can't remember how to cancel call with reinforcements, but I kind of wish we had right now. Sure. Is it a temp haste turn? Is it a real haste turn? I don't think we can ogre. Can we ogre?
I'm far beyond ogre ears.
Okay, okay. We can blow the horn whenever we want. It just doesn't actually summon. Awkward. We haven't used one of these in a while. Dude, they're not super easy to hit either.
No time for mercy.
Why did it attack me? Or didn't move out of its zone of control? I just turned on my whistle.
The only way out is through.
Seems easily interrupted.
I am fury. I am death.
Saw a lot of fucking damage on the field. I'm quite spooked by this.
Let my name be known.
I'm suspecting eagles are immune to vines. You know something I don't, CRZ. Sounds like eagles are gonna restrain or prone me, but I don't know that. Plus, this is on actually cooldown. You think I can kill an eagle by exploding it over a cliff? They are quite strong. We got 11 right now, Corwin. Not happy about the electrified water. Need to go over there. I don't see a good way to do that though. Either go through vines or go through electrified water. Can we be... Are we immune to restrained? Is this the guy who's wearing it? It's not. Yeah, I want better accuracy than this. So I do want to kill this just to remove a character off the field. Alright. Never not fucked by our own abilities. So far we've had 0 benefit from it. Who do you think they're gonna go after next? It's probably this one. What did it use against me? Gale. Strength save, by the way, and we failed. That's surprising. Bird spellcasters, apparently. Who knew? Who knew? Alright, team's connected, though, which is great.
I am fury. I am death.
Although, we're split up here from movement. I think we could probably try to focus this one down. Easy prone, stupid flyer.
Focus.
Let's spill some blood.
Stuck in melee here.
What should I do?
Not stuck in melee here. Seems like it's an alright shatter. Although we might kill the ground stuff we need.
Swift and lethal.
Could run the zone control to go after. Oh, it's already gone. Could run the zone. I might even not even be running zone of control. I go to there. Could even leap it. I don't want to move to leap. I want to leap from where I am. All of it requires either running through its attack of opportunity or through the vines. Either's kind of sketchy. Vines only DC 12, but honestly, can DC 12 even get us at this point? It's a strength save. We're at a +5. And another from gloves and a 3 from aura. So we're at a +9. Can get us. It's unlikely is all. I really would like to be able to focus fire the eagles. Should have Great Weapon mastered that. What's our damage range on this? 18 to 28 like this. Can walk out of the zone of control because we're invisible. I don't know if we can get in range of that though. Looks like no.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, 2 more eagles over there. Can blind one maybe? Just start nuking. Can we do what? How do we immobilize an eagle? Constitution, apparently. Honestly, I feel like we should just be attacking.
Dance macabre.
Kind of want to see the melee version of this. Why would you attack me when I'm standing right next to you? How is that leaving zone of control? It absolutely isn't. Kind of annoyed about that. All I wanted to do was see this. Now maybe I don't even want a slashing flourish. Can bite as a bonus. It healed me and did damage, but didn't give me happy buff. What's the cooldown on this? Short rest. Oh, humanoid to get happy buff. Okay. Short rests after any fight are fine. Long rests after all my short rests are used up.
Let's have some fun.
Swift and lethal. I am fury. I am death.
85 while it's upright. Save, sadly. One more attack. Let's try to do damage to it with Shadow.
Got to concentrate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Get to this one. Sounds good.
Down.
Did fuck up Asterion a little bit there. We're out of flourishes because we took the last fight without resting too. Oh, okay.
Can't afford to let up.
I will ascend.
We're gonna short rest anyways. We could disengage, jump over there, kill this one. It's probably better than anything else we can do. We can unite the team. Could just disengage, honestly. Just run over there. Fine.
My path be true.
Can I really not get to the other target to attack? Oh, it's not dead. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
A lot of eagle, but turns out eagle is not very scary. What happened to Filthy? Wait, I don't want to skip my turn. I want to know what that debuff is. What is that debuff? Lethargic. Oh, right. We haste potted at the beginning. Okay.
Ready.
I think I just shot a Asterion. Let's hope not.
To me. My faith will protect me.
Should have gone first if I was going to topple. Kind of wild the number of eagles that got summoned out of reinforcements. Let's start with 2, summon 5. That's absolutely crazy.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Victory awaits. What should I do?
2 misses at 85. Feels bad.
To focus.
Let's have some courage.
There's a sweet spot right about there. Wait, shouldn't we have advantage here? Paladin aura being a beast here. Keep saving all their shitty gusts. Alright, really not bad. Not bad at all.
No one stopped me yet.
Shit ton of eagle feathers. Ceremonial warhammer.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
It is time for a rest, Lae'zel. Although a short rest. Lae'zel's healing is kind of nuts right now. Every turn healing off that. I wonder if I should give her the ring. I really like this ring, but it's probably worth it for Lae'zel. To just have plus 1d4 to attack rolls always.
Indolence breeds madness.
Yeah. Is that the blue jay right there? That's funny.
Never a dull moment.
I didn't even notice. Thanks for pointing it out.
I have something to ask.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
Glad I could help.
I wish there was something I could give you in return. Oh, tell you what. When I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Something buried near the ferry. That's cool. Can we go do it? Well, let's finish what we want to do up here and go do that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We should short rest too. No reason not to, right? Took our fight, ready for a short rest.
Don't touch me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Keep a blade close.
That one later.
It did mark the map, thankfully. Alright.
Open up. On my way.
Could go over this way. There's vines over there. Which is totally reasonable. Can we burn? We can burn the vines, right? So we don't have to deal with these checks every time we walk over
My
them.
faith will guide me.
It's half of what I wanted to do, I guess.
What to do?
Okay.
Can't slow down.
I do this Dawnmaster quest. I think so. If you're talking for the mace, then yes. Could go fight Kobolds. That might be good right now. I definitely want to go dig up whatever the fucking stash is. I just kind of wanted to check out this top part first. That's a long descent to where? I think we should explore this after. Let's go check this out. What was that noise? Never using Ogre's Sedge. 171 gold. Okay. Something. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. Probably, but survival checks we're passing on because kind of cheaty. It's weird to fail a survivor roll and be told. You need it to like show nothing.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us? If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Yeah, male Githyanki look a lot, very skeletal, don't they? Zombie-esque.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
Glad we caught this interaction. Last time we heard it, but never didn't get there in time. Poor old Corliss. Shot in the back
Hunting cultists too.
by a
If nothing
Githyanki.
else, they'll be quick to cut down their numbers.
Why were you so desperate to run?
Yankee. Torture.
Where are you from? What are you doing here? Let's do with what you're doing here. Oh, she was an absolute. So she's a shitter. Okay.
Absolute. Answering the call.
What do you know about the weapon?
Nothing. Didn't know. Anything.
Where are you from?
Little house. Under a hill.
She's from the Hobbit Hamlet.
Don't remember.
Who are you?
Gathering.
The spell's
Press the wrong one.
power.
Press the moon one.
No traps, please.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
What do you mean too drunk? It's not possible. Okay. I wasn't necessarily planning to have this fight quite yet. Are we having this fight quite yet? He hasn't seen us yet, I guess, somehow. He's red hostile next to us. How is he not aggroed? Alright, let's do a couple things here.
Let's get on with it.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Someone there?
Okay. Went to sleep. It's a good place for critting people. Do we want to explore it all?
Mine's never quiet.
Alright, last time chat was very adamant that I inspect the barrels that I refused to inspect. This time we may do that.
Never wanted the easy path.
Possibly.
This way.
Eager for battle.
Stop! Oh my god, I fucking hate that interaction. I just want to swap weapons and swap people. Okay? It doesn't have to bring the attack menu up.
Assume nothing.
Just want the light to stop generating so I'm not fucking breaking my stealth in here. Could try killing them all with fire. Seems reasonable. Okay. Where do we want to start? Probably far away. Any more fire we could blow up? We could shoot here. Why am I taking? Oh, I'm not. The door is taking damage. Alright, we can never move again. It's glorious. This is Larian's ultimate power fantasy. Everyone plays for different reasons. Larian plays to light shit on fire. Sure. Could leap still. Although we will take some fire damage moving. It's probably worth it. They take a shit ton of fire damage moving over. I don't want to shoot both. Oh, F is swap weapons. R is swap shots. Are we short resting after this? Maybe. Maybe not. Alright. Let's move to there. I want to leap to there, I think. They all rolled super high on their initiative. That's right. Larian devs are all romancing Shadowheart right now. Alright. Damage here, I guess. Any reason to do this? The other two? Yeah, I guess there is.
On my way.
Avoids burning? Really? Is he fire immune? Oh, he's burning.
I'll strike you down.
Do I even care about the fire? It's 1d4 damage. I probably don't. It's a lot of kobolds to kill. I don't really want to be in that doorway either, though. Maybe I do.
No time to waste.
My armor ignores small damage. This is true. Probably. Does it ignore fire damage? I don't know. Maybe. Interesting thought, though. It's still stealth. Could find low light. Maybe.
This will do nicely.
Alright, what happened to my people?
So much for peace.
Can't give up.
Why do we have rapport spores here? Who knows? Alright, so Shadowheart here and
Survival is all that
Filthy
matters.
here. Fire has gone out in this area. It's pretty nice. I absolutely should have gone invis there for, or done Greater Weapon Master there.
Let's finish this.
Didn't mean to hit him with both, just meant to hit him with one.
No choice but to keep going.
This is much better than going into the room. I went into the room last time and I regretted it. Inventor seems worth killing.
On the move.
I should have spelled here. Maybe. Was easier than this? This is pretty easy. Harder last time, somehow again.
Time to push my luck again.
I'd like to kill that. I'd like to avoid... I mean, I could go through this, maybe. Especially if Shadowheart softens it up.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can't hit there without killing him, sadly. 98 miss. All right.
Got to keep fighting. Time to strike.
It'll be a glorious lightning bolt, but it'd also be totally unnecessary as a lightning bolt.
Yes.
They haven't done anything that threatens us at all yet. Really? That's their best shot? No. Game wants me to go to there and tells me there's no path. I can just literally shoot from here. Okay. They hit her a bit. Something.
Blood comes easy these days.
I am fury. I am death.
Max heal off, that's pretty sick. 6 HP per hit. It's pretty fucking disgusting.
I won't give in.
That's a weird not be able to attack here. But I get AOO'd as I move around? Yeah, it makes literally no sense, does it? What's that movement?
Victory awaits. Can't even catch my breath.
6 HP, a free bless, which she doesn't have right now, which doesn't make any sense at all. Her bless should be on here. It's a 2-turn duration. She definitely just healed. Where's her bless? She doesn't have the ring on. Where did the ring go? Oh, it's not the right person.
Time to strike.
Whenever you heal a creature, maybe we're not healing. Maybe it's just the weapon is healing. But I don't see her bless.
Let's end this.
Hmm. Have we seen it trigger yet on the flail? I think it maybe doesn't stack with the flail.
Time to strike.
We're at 44, so we definitely will heal here. That's a crit, healed for 6. No triggers. Definitely doesn't work here then.
What now?
Okay. Yeah, it's not the position you'd attack from.
Another step forward.
Alright, we can take the ring back.
Blackets will be done.
Can't give up now.
What is this? It's part of the quest items.
Still alive.
End of Act 1 fight's pretty easy though.
You must have.
I have no questions. I just want to know why you're on my loot. Ceremonial mace. Kobold porn. We take for later. All right. What do you think? Kobolds inside these? It's the question. Do we break them open? How do we interact with these? I missed whatever this was last time. But why? Why are we killing kobolds in barrels? We should just leave them there. Are they hurting anybody? No.
Can't afford to let up.
Shall we dance?
This is called value chat. Absolutely worth engaging in another combat for. I hope I can do this repeatedly.
What path lies before me?
Any other noisy barrels? Disturb the natural order. True. Spoken like a true paladin. They disturb the natural order. Wait, what are you talking about? They're ants. That's what they do. They're disturbing the natural order of my household.
Better not be cursed.
Okay. Yeah, but be the light is cut off. It's be the lightning bolt. Be the fire that burns, the light that sears. Some version of this, I'm sure. Oh, that one's making noise too. It's a legal barrel. Did you have a permit for being in this barrel? No. We're not hellish rebuking. Fire damage on this seems insane. Okay, you got a surprise round even though we broke the barrel open? Really? Seems illegal.
Need to find a way forward.
Hey, where does this go? Oh, fuck. I don't even want to go up there yet. Let's finish killing all the kobolds in barrels. Last time we let them happily drink themselves to death in the wine barrels. This time, it is illegal. This time, we cannot stomach the idea of someone enjoying themselves. We are a paladin. We need to break that. Take that from them. Which barrel is making this noise? It's a big barrel over there. I think there's a bunch of them there.
You picked the wrong fight.
The oath demands that we cleanse the barrels of kobolds, the most evil of barrel dwellers. I get a little JFK out of this, personally. To be fair, it's a lot of experience for these just randomly. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
All right, any other barrel gulpers? Are they done? Can I look under here, or we're just committed to running around? It's a fucking beautiful game when you zoom in, isn't it? Just a pretty game. It's a pretty game. Alright, I don't think we can short rest after that. I don't really feel like that was a fight. It was just like an experience game. What is up here? Do we know? About to find out. Roof access again. What are we doing timing wise? 7:30, huh? Okay. No, I don't want to manual dig. I want to pass the survival before I dig. The exception of if there's some incredible item there that you guys know about and you're like, holy shit, Filthy, you're passing on the absolute best Paladin item, then let me know. Otherwise, I really don't care. Okay. That's right, exactly. +5 weapon. Definitely shout out then. Best in set. True. Locked door over there. Where does this go? Is this where we just were? Is this the eagle? Yeah, it looks like. Okay, so that's where we were before we teleported back after clearing. Sure. More stuff over there. I don't think I've been over there yet. Guess I can climb up over here. Can't climb up over there.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
God, perception fails. Oh no.
What's that?
A Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
No, don't walk into the aura. Oh my god. Okay. Apparently it's fine. Wall of fire, you say? It's a stationary defensive spell. Do we wish to walk into the aura? No. I might have been able to talk to it. I wonder if I could have talked to it. Oh well. I doubt it. Imagine standing there like an idiot, Lazel. Imagine that. Whose fucking fault is this? It's your fucking fault.
Can't give up. Not now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Don't. I just almost shot myself because of the cursor. Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, but I'm missing everything because I'm not using the appropriate things. I don't want to pick up thrown weapons that we pick up here. I just want to kill it when we're out of range and can't take any damage unless we're so stupid we have to stand directly next to it. In which case, maybe we deserve to die. You know? Lazel.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
Yeah. Anchored on you. Across the world map. Oh no, feels bad. No one wants to interact with the shrine? Okay. Fine, be a bunch of unbelievers. I know there's more shit up there we left. Fuck. Alright, let's figure out how we get up there. I think I have to go back from the original approach.
Seems simple enough.
Wait, have I already found this dirt mound? Oh, but it's by a tomb. We wouldn't dig it up. Or a paladin. I didn't mean to dig that up. I just saw a dirt mound, not a coffin. Would we open the coffin? It's a wooden chest, not a coffin. We take. I think it's a fake ceremonial mace. Like, could it be a real mace?
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
It's that shit. It's definitely a surface we can be on, right? Maybe not. Yeah. I made sure it wasn't like a coffin of transmutation or whatever. Oh, that would make sense if the Dawnmaster Stockhold had a mace. And that was the hint for that. Yeah, that'd make a lot of sense. Good catch, Jack. Good catch.
Talking statues are never a good sign.
A magic mouth spell. But whoever voiced it is probably long dead.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Agreed.
What's inside?
Yeah. Alright, what do we got? Inventory of offerings. Can you let me access my item that clipped 3 times or what? No?
That might be worth a look.
It might at that game, it might at that. Yeah. $280 experience. Okay. Why? Not sure I found this ever, so it's a good question. Why?
Something good here, I hope.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Wait. What I just did there, I didn't mean to.
Curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
The dream visitor's saying that.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Interesting. With pleasure.
Maybe this is a different entrance into the crash. We went in a back route in my first playthrough. Maybe I never found this part.
No one stopped me yet.
Careful, I bite.
Indolence breeds madness.
What to do? Should mind my step.
Yeah, haven't been here. Never been here before.
Hardly a challenge.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I don't want to cast it. I just wanted to loot it. Thanks.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Do not want to loot a rib cage. Okay. More visitors.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Okay. I know, past the survival check, kind of hilarious. Don't do that super well. This is like the front door to the Creche, huh? Monastery basement. Sounds a lot like Creche entrance. I know we missed at least one chest at the top of this area, though. I think we want to come back there and go back up the way and jump across the eagle's nest. Failed a perception check over here? On what? Oh, we don't know. We failed the perception check. Okay. That looks pretty jumpable over here. Have we explored over this side yet? Who knows? Yep. This is why it was so fucking painful last playthrough to have negative perception checks. Unlike everything else in the game, you get no hint when you fail a perception check is what the hell you did wrong. Alright, let's go ahead and cast jump here. Please. Can't reach him. He's right fucking there. Will you just cast a spell? Yes. Secretly, I wanted you to have a long conversation.
All right. What now?
Non-main characters talking to each other. Perfect.
What's next?
What a day.
No time to rest.
Good leaping, good leaping. Go here, go here, go here, go here. Can't interact with my own characters, or okay. Where are you going? Alright, you let me know when I can use my characters again, Larian, anytime. Uh-huh. Sure. Nice. Okay. Any chance? No?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Honestly. Some dumb shit happening right now.
Action, not reaction. Oh, action, not reaction.
Alright. Have we finished doing whatever dumb shit we're doing? I really hope so.
Can't slow down.
Have we been down there? I think we have. I think the place we haven't been is past the eagles to the corner here. This is all above the Creche too, before we go in the back anyway. Which I want to go in because I want to talk to the quartermaster first. In case we have to fight the whole fucking place. I want to get over here. Sure, sure. Probably just jump down with a feather fall, right?
Have a lot on my mind.
They feel entirely necessary, don't they? The ritual spells. They're just so good for exploration.
I've seen everything.
Even not exploration. I mean, Longstrider is absolutely a combat spell, right? I mean, imagine you're a halfling. Halfling have 25 movement speed. Imagine you're a halfling that has Longstrider versus a halfling that doesn't have Longstrider. It's insane, the difference. Would you like plus 10 movement on your 25 movement base? Up to you. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dex save or take radiant damage. That's actually really good because there's a bunch of things that trigger off radiant damage. I need to see if I have any of them in the camp. I don't know if I liked that last time because it doesn't make a lot of sense until you realize there's like 25 things that trigger off radiant damage. Sounds like a paladin helm to you? Doesn't really sound paladin-y to me. Sounds high AC to me. Alright, what's that? Yeah, radiant damage is very good in Act 2. Well, till you get to the Shar's Temple. Then it's pretty bad.
Okay. Watch your back.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well. Let's see.
All right. Okay, we were down here earlier. I feel like there was another route down here. Is it from here? Oh yeah, right there. I missed the vines last time. Okay. Alright team, less grunting, more movement. Let's go. I really don't think there's any reason not to be using this right now. The Vigilance Elixirs on What's-Her-Face. We're going to stop using them really soon, so we might as well use them now.
Flackets will be done.
2, just moved them, huh? Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never wanted the easy path.
We're just here. How do we move past him? We walked backwards? Is this possibly a dead end here? No. Another vine that I never can see. The vines are, they're so sneaky. They're the hardest. They're like a player perception check for sure. Alright, back door acquired.
Someone there? Let's crack it open.
Should be lazelling still, but well, that was without advantage, huh? Okay.
Flackets will be done.
Let's get going.
Alright, how are we doing? 742. Okay, okay. Into the creche.
Time to press ahead.
I missed some of the ceremonial weapons, though. I missed one, right? Did I leave it outside? We've got 3. I would love to do more stuff before the creche, but I don't remember where the thing is. Oh, the one starts already. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, that kills the light.
Unseen. Have to keep going.
I kind of want to go through here, mostly because I want to go talk to, again, Quartermaster. I don't know what's going to happen if we brawl in here. I mean, this Lae'zel and another Gith main character. It might be okay. Alright.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hello!
Where did you... Ah, you are kin. State your purpose.
I simply seek to meet more of my kin. Boss said you're looking for a weapon. I brought it with me. A Geik parasite has infected me. A Kresh will offer me sanctuary, as his mandate. Geik have infested these lands. I need the Kresh's support to help stop them. In the past, I saved both of us time and you a lot of blood. Took a wrong turn. I'll be leaving. It's probably 3. It's 3 or 1, right? Let's go with 3.
Report to the infirmary.
Okay.
No time to rest.
That's right. You're right.
Reporting to the infirmary.
That's why you're here.
Via the Quartermaster. Sure. Who are you?
I don't know.
Kresh.
Oh, they're much more civil to us when we are the same race. A race of races. Sure. Quartermaster here.
Ugh, the filth of these people. Unbelievable. Impressive? Not the word I would
All
use,
right.
but to each their own.
Things we want. All of them. Sure. What are we getting? Gloves of Dex. 18 Dex and +1 attack is insane. This thing was pretty good, right? This is the Knife of the Undermountain. Is this only when we attack with this, or also when you just have it equipped? It's +2 as well. Who uses this? Equipped all the time. It's all the time? Holy shit. Okay. We should definitely take that then. Bonus to spell attack rolls. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee attack if you're adjacent to... Okay, I don't care. Where it casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temp HP and athletics +1. It's pretty bad. Defender Flail. It's okay. Looks like you could probably stack the incoming damage reduction if you really wanted to. That is AC +1 on that fucking thing. It's actually better than kind of okay. It's pretty damn good. The Raytheon's Wrath. What's the blue? Razor's Gale. Bludgeoning Cold. Seems kind of bad. The Unseen Menace. Chat was angry with me last time that I didn't take this weapon. The weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses this property for 2 rounds if you miss. Weapon enchant +1. No rider. Yeah, I understand. This is permanent invis until you miss. The problem is and I mean, to be fair, the pike ability is really good too. Like, brace is great. I still think it's worse than what we already have. Dude, this girl's got 3 arrows of many targets. We take. Attack rolls against concentrating creatures with this unique ability. What's the unique ability? Hush You. 1 billion damage. Double damage, basically. 1d8 plus 16 and a 2-turn silence. It's a battle axe, so we could use it two-handed. It's a powerful once per short rest ability. Yeah, say what you want about the Githyanki. They have pretty sweet weapons. Do we have any reason to use this? This would replace the +2 healing weapon. I think it's worse than the +2 healing weapon, although it's maybe not that much worse. I haven't played Act 3, so I don't know where I need teleport arrows. For Shadowheart? Well, that's interesting. Just to have the AC. Actually, it wouldn't really be Shadowheart, it would be Starion, right? To give up our attack rolls in melee to pick up an AC flail. I mean, it's interesting for sure. Astarion probably will end up carrying the knife. The knife seems very good, especially if it triggers on ranged attacks. Quarterstaff is a D6, flail is a D8. Yeah, we have a better flail on Lae'zel though. And if you're talking Shadowheart wants caster weapons. And maybe she doesn't need DC caster weapons like I've been stacking, because maybe we're never casting anything besides haste again. But if she doesn't want DC caster weapons, she wants on hit attack weapons for stacking Eldritch Blast, right? And that just doesn't, this doesn't mean any of those things meet either of those requirements, I don't think. I mean, we can look, check. We'll just check if our crits ever trigger on 19 or not. Be nice to know. That would be strong for Shadowheart. Maybe. I don't know, strong. It's not a lot of concentrating things that we encounter. It's true. We need Blood of Lathander still. Alright, let's start here. Take some ice arrows maybe and some healing pots. Let's take the ice arrows at the very least. Maybe the healing potions too. Alright. Do we want to sell our garbage? Some of it. Pretty sweet vendor though. Pretty sweet vendor.
If you find anything worthwhile...
Man, some goodies. Where are they going? This is probably going Shadowheart. I think our gloves are good on everybody else. It's too bad that's so good, because we'd actually really like +1 attack on the Paladin.
There is work to do.
EC +1's not bad.
I might.
Those are amazing.
Blackets will be done.
And these are pretty damn good. So really it's between these two. 1 AC But honestly, when we're running Dex armor, 1 AC is literally... Dex is AC already. So we actually get 2 AC off those gloves. Clear upgrade for Shadowheart. Question is it worth it?
What now?
Maybe. Probably. We're going to try this on Asterion to see. I don't know what his current weapon is, the Failure Alluve, which is that nice resist shit. And then... what's the last item we bought? We bought some arrows. Is that it? Guess it was. Yeah, this is almost certainly. Shadowheart.
No time to dally.
I don't want to get rid of these AC gloves, but they're good. I'll send them to camp, I guess. Wait, it just went to her? I don't know, can I still sell it? Maybe. Okay. Yeah, literally 2 AC with that. And +1 on all of our attack rolls is so nice. Doesn't really want to end up here. We'd really like to end up on Lae'zel, I think. But I don't think I'm ever going to get these gloves off. These gloves are insane. Whenever we hit with an unarmed attack, which is literally every round, we get +1 attack for the next 3 rounds. +1 attack and +1 damage for the next 3 rounds. It's just wild. I do feel like these boots so far have done one thing and one thing only. I think so far. Oh, see, when the wearer stands in water... no, it doesn't start the turn. So far, the boots have done exactly one thing, and that is electrocute my team. So those we might be taking off. Once we find the next good boots.
How delicious.
I'm ready. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What was the other thing we were going to check while we were... something I just wanted to check in camp.
Still breathing, despite everything. Dreaming red.
Yeah, not much, huh? Okay, let's keep moving. Let's figure out what we're doing in this crush. Not interacting with those. Yeah, collect explosive barrels. It's a hobby of ours. You know, we're a Dark Urge Paladin and wants to become a vampire. Occasionally we collect exploding barrels. Who are you to judge? Alright. Waypoint discovered. It's nice. We're getting close to 7? Holy shit. A lot of experience today.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly. What if they don't forgive me just...
Quaniwell, look at her. She's clearly not with the Inquisition.
Tell me the Inquisition's purpose, or I'll make mince pulp of you younglings. Paladin bully. Okay.
The Inquisition are here on Queen Vlakith's orders. They're searching for a weapon that could finally destroy the Gate.
Quaniwell, keep your mouth shut. You're going to get us in deep skva.
Sound pretty. Who's in charge of the Inquisition?
Trakriwa Wargaz. He's down the corridor in the eastern wing. It's like being watched over.
Alright, down the corridor in the eastern wing is the other direction. What's this direction? Heavy oak doors. Okay. Not a good place to fight. Oh, it's the front door to the monastery? Oh. Okay. Did we find this route in the end? I feel like we were like right here. Okay. Maybe we even saw the door. It's my uptime, chat.
Cursed.
Okay.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I suppose you've never seen a creche under an Inquisition before, Rastil. You are in luck.
Alright. We'll consider ourselves lucky then. Alright, off to the west.
You stand before a truly Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that... In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Gaze upon Vlaakith's regal consonants.
That face, that expression, brimming with might and glory. Her power and beauty are beyond words.
Guess you gotta squint a bit, huh? Draw a new face as dexterity. I don't think so.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
Our brain is not very deep or talented or capable of being racked. So it makes a lot of sense.
This Vlaakith. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol.
Well, we cannot use that with other people. The smoothest brained paladin you'll ever see, for sure.
You'd better be watching.
Considering this creche as a kid.
Alright, making it to the infirmary. What are we doing in the infirmary? Should deal with these children later, but first, parasites.
Here goes nothing.
Close the door for privacy. Alright.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. If you require treatment, take a seat, Kin. Or do you have a question?
Go on. You know what we require.
Well then.
Is this machine a Zathisk? Is it operational?
Operational. It is exemplary. I maintain it, my... Why do you want to know?
My friend is infected. I'm looking for a way to help them. Is there any way we can throw Lae'zel under the bus here? Reporting for Tadswole extraction. Never see one up close. You seem a favorable teacher. I would like Lae'zel to let us know how the machine works. My friend is infected. I'm looking for a way to help them. It's not deception. This should be a persuasion roll. It's true. Okay.
return.
Exflated platypus.
Burden, I confess
Got
I
a
have
lot
no
on my
interest in
mind. Well
carrying.
in it.
Still, I would not withhold aid if it furthers our collective efforts against the Gate. Tell me, how long has your friend been infected?
Longer than you'd expect, and with none of the symptoms.
I see you have some knowledge of the process. You'll be aware, then, that your friend is on borrowed time. Bring them here for purification.
They're here! Alright, Lae'zel, in you go.
Freeze blood. Are you the friend with the tadpole problem?
Yes.
Lie down on the Zaithisk, and your troubles will be over. Most
True.
will never get to experience the Zaithisk.
Here we go. Alright. Team, let's get over here just in case we need some Paladin oraing. Alright, the real problem is, will her armor come back? We don't know.
Let's move.
Okay. Good luck to you, Lae'zel.
Indolence breeds madness. A eulitharid skull refashioned for cleansing. The Zaithisk. Purity at long last.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Examine the device. We're a Paladin of the top order. The device looks good. Something we'd use ourselves. We aren't using it. Good luck
The
to you.
device is part organic, part synthetic. But you can't tell how it was made.
Stand aside. My time has come.
We're not in your way, Lae'zel. Off you go. Go ahead, you burned it.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Praise Vlaakith.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithisk end your suffering.
These are very telling words. Last time we rolled a nat 20 here. Let's see what happens this time.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
Okay.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's.
Another perception roll. Looks like she's doing okay.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Get out of there, Lae'zel. You won't survive this. Extract yourself. Mother Gith would not wish you to suffer. Is that true? Brace your mind. Chant with her. We're a paladin. We believe in chanting.
Vlaakith kasivim krath croshed.
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Vlaakith, call to your queen.
My queen! Hear me!
That thing's killing her.
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Seek answers within the Zaithisk. What is this vision? Keep focused, Lae'zel. The cure is close. Lie to her and tell her it's going to make her into a geik. Cry out our queen's command. Lash a claw. I mean, what is this vision, I guess? We take.
Lae'zel's life is laid bare among those that came before. Her thoughts are turned to silver thread and relayed to the astral sea. The voices of the dead cry out as one. the Zathis collects memories from the infected and executes them. It is not for curing. It's for killing.
Okay. Well, we gotta let her know. We gotta let her know, Lae'zel. The device doesn't cure, it kills. We've seen it in a vision. We chanted just like you, but the chanting wasn't enough. Do we wish? How much do we wish to persuade Lae'zel? Do we want to use a long rest cooldown on Lae'zel? It's a lot. It's a lot. I guess. Now that we've seen the truth, we wouldn't let her die. I don't know if that's gonna do it, chat. We tried. Oh, this is so perfect. Chat, I wish to thank you for an extended Filthy stream today. We've done 4 extra hours. It has been a glorious day of Baldur's Gate 3. I've been enjoying the party and enjoying the increased difficulty mods. We are very close to Act 2. We're gonna save at this exciting juncture and make a decision tomorrow morning about whether we are inspired by Lae'zel's suffering or not. I'll meditate on it, consult the Oath of the Ancients, which often lets us know about such things. Something like nurture the light and make sure the natural order of things occur. I don't know what that means in this scenario, like many texts, many biblical texts, many texts of religions. There's a lot of interpretation to be done. So we need to figure out what we're going to do about this. So this is going to be a tomorrow morning cliffhanger. Thank you for being here, guys. Cheers. Had a good day. Hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Later.